Yo, what is going on, everybody? How are you guys doing this fantastic Tuesday evening? We're back. Sorry for not being live yesterday. I didn't really mean to post out yesterday because I did realize that it was Memorial Day yesterday. So happy late Memorial Day to everybody. But we're back. We're flying the Condor A320neo today. I actually have done only 2 test flights in this plane, and it seemed like it worked pretty well. So we're going to be testing this out. We're going to head up from Toulouse, France. We're down here in the Airbus factory. We're going to run it all the way up to Frankfurt. We're going to go Frankfurt all the way down to Palma de Mallorca. Should be an awesome little bit of a longer stream today just because the first leg's an hour 33 and the second leg might be pushing around an hour 50 to 2 hours. So it's going to be a great stream, man. Again, sorry for the slight delay we had earlier. I did just go ahead and update the newest there's like a new world update that we got today, and it has to do with France and Paris area. So we downloaded that, and then I had to find a third leg that was realistic because I just couldn't go to London Heathrow. But I appreciate you guys all stopping in, man. We're going for a light goal this evening of 95 likes. We're already pushing on 22, so I do appreciate you guys all stopping in. But how are you guys doing this fantastic Tuesday evening, man? We got Sacktown V2 already. Yes, sir, man. The A320 V2 is in the house, man. Sacktown, what's going on, my guy? Canadians in the house. What's going on, Canadian? Appreciate you stopping in, man. Julian's in the house. How's it going, Julian? Appreciate you stopping in, my guy. Chomo's in the house as well. What's going on, Chomo? Appreciate you stopping in as always, my guy. We got CST in the house. What's going on, CST? Airborne Goat. We got Classy 𝐂𝐤𝐴𝐧𝐬 in the house. What's going on, 𝐂𝐤𝐴𝐧𝐬? Appreciate you stopping in as well, man. We got Mr. Leon in the house. What's going on, Leon? Appreciate you stopping in as always, dude. Classy's in the house. We got 𝐂𝐤𝐴𝐧𝐬. CST, what's going on, my guys? Appreciate you stopping in, man. Let me go ahead and get our tunes turned up here. There we go. Awesome. Sacktown's in the house as well. What's going on, Sacktown? Appreciate you stopping in. Unk streaming. Oh my gosh. What's going on, Amari? Appreciate you stopping in, dude. Pygmy's in the house. What's going on, Pygmy? Appreciate you stopping in as well, man. How are you doing this evening? Cal's in the house. What's going on, Cal? Appreciate you stopping in as always, dude. Mr. Alex Games in the house. We got Joxy in the house. What's going on, my guy? Trent's in the house as well. Appreciate you stopping in, Trent. How you doing this evening, my guy? Sacktown says beautiful livery. It is. It's a very interesting livery, but I think it's cool, you know? We got Mr. Davio in the house. What's going on, my guy? Long time no see, man. How are you doing this fantasy, my guy? Classy's in the house. Is performance better with the V2? It's okay. It's not the best, but it's okay. Especially with we have the cabin and 4K mod with it, so it makes it just a little bit worse in performance, but it's really not that bad at all. Pimi says nice stuff. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much, dude. Leon says he got a 94 in his chemistry exam. Hey, there you go, man. That's how you passed it, man. Mr. Aviation's in the house. What's going on, Aviation? Appreciate you stopping in, dude. We got BK in the house. What's going on, BK? Appreciate you stopping in, my guy. Salute to you, my guy, as well. Thank you so much, man. Julian says I get my first ever paycheck this Friday. Nice. There you go, man. Get that bag, man. We got Mod in the house. What's going on, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How are you doing this evening, dude? Zephyr says, yo, I just got X-Plane 12 a couple of days ago. I posted some pics and screenshots in Discord. Yeah, sounds good, Zephyr. I've been hanging out with CST, and they've been teaching me kind of the ropes and all the mods I need to get for X-Plane. So I've been setting up X-Plane. We should be probably running it either later this week or this weekend in X-Plane, doing some 767 ops in the A321. Is this a delivery flight or regular passenger flight? Sacktown, this first leg is going to be a delivery. So this first leg we're going to rock as a delivery flight. And then the second leg is just going to be a normal passenger flight like they usually do. But like I said, rocking the Condor A320neo today. We're rocking the IniBuilds V2 today. I think it's a pretty cool plane. I've heard a lot of people have a few issues with it, but based off of my testing of this plane, it hasn't really ran into any issues. And I have had a few minor hiccups. I know you do have to manually tune the ILS frequency in there, unlike an Airbus, but we're gonna test it out. Like I said, we might have some hiccups today. I expect to honestly get some, but we'll just test it out, man. See how this freaking thing goes. Again, if you guys haven't already, hit that like button, man. We're at 24 likes. Going for our like goal this evening of 95. And without further ado, man, let's go ahead and get connected to the VATSIM. I think I already am. Yep, we're gonna be flying as Condor 3 Tango Yankee today, man. Gamers out. What's going on, Gamer? Appreciate you stopping in, man. Hey, how's it going? SimBrief performance calculator is out. Also, if you remember the PNG issue I had, it's in a problem where I got the 700, so I could use Southwest. Hey, there you go, Gamer. I'm glad to hear that's working for me, man. I did see that tablet. The tablet did look pretty cool, so I think we're gonna have to test it out. I'm gonna have to test it out on like the PMG or something though, just because this plane doesn't even have the tout for you guys to see it, but that's fine. Anyways, let's go and hop in the plane, and we'll get this thing set up and ready to rock and roll. Let's go and hop upstairs. Let's go ahead and get battery 1 on. We'll go ahead and get battery 2 on. And I think I do have to connect the ground power because I did move the plane to get us a better parking spot here. Yeah, we do. We'll toggle GPU, and I'm gonna actually toggle the chocks as well. We didn't have chocks. There we go. We'll get external power online. Let's go ahead and get the emergency exits. We get no smoking. Seatbelts can come online now as well. We'll get the nav lights on. Crew supply can come on. Ground control is coming on. Let's go ahead and get IRS 1, 2, and 3. Awesome. Let me go ahead and we'll get down to the, not that. Go over to the FMC, or MCD. We'll go in it. Let's let this thing load up real quick. And I don't think we can request. Can we request? We can request. Awesome. We're going to be Condor, which is going to have us as Charlie. We're going to be Charlie Foxtrot Golf. 3 Tango Yankee. So it'll be 3 Tango Yankee. Just going to throw that in there. We have a cost next today at 57, so we'll go 57. Awesome. We're going to request the winds if we can. Oh, I already threw it in there, so that's what we'll take. We're cruising at 36,000 feet, which looks good to me. We'll hide over here. We'll slide over here there. Let me go ahead and do payload. We're going to go ahead and sim brief the payload. We have 13,000 on the ZFW, which seems a little bit wrong. Let me up 13,000. Is that the max we could do? Is that what it is? Okay. And then the field today has us at 14,404. So yeah, for some reason we can't go over what our actual ZFW is, but that's fine. We'll go ahead and apply load here. I'm gonna just say let's go fast time. We'll let it load a little bit slower there. Awesome, looks good and cool. Let's hop back down here. We'll let that load in just a second. I'll catch up with some chat and then we'll be ready to rock and roll. Like I said, nothing you really got to do for a delivery flight here. Just set the plane up and get on out of here, man. There we go. Look at that thing, man. I really like this livery. Like I said, it was a pain in the butt to find some routes for this plane that were realistic, but I mean, this plane is awesome looking, dude. 𝐂𝐗𝐨𝐧𝐬, I was gonna, my guy, have a good flight. Can't stay on stream. I'll be on later. Yeah, it's all good, 𝐂𝐗𝐨𝐬. Appreciate you stopping in today, man. Appreciate that, dude. Cal says, yo, I got access to X-Plane 13. It looks just like 11. New Gen Sim. I tell you, though, seriously, you're going to have an extra studio? Oh, yeah, definitely, Cal. Let's say, we already got a thumbnail and everything made for the flight that I have planned to do. So we probably won't be doing it until maybe next weekend, or this weekend, I want to say, just because we're going to be flying the 787 next stream. The new, what is it called? The new Bravo Sim one. And then the next stream, we might be doing X-Plane. That's the kind of plan. So we'll see. That'll probably be somewhere between Friday and this weekend. So we'll see. Airborne's in. I was going to Airborne. Go. Appreciate you stopping in, man. Congrats on 8K subs. By the way, growth in the last few weeks has been crazy. It has, everyone. I appreciate the support, man. Like I said, the YouTube short has really been helping me. Again, it randomly blew up. But the stream numbers have also been going up too. So I'll take the freaking growth from YouTube. I appreciate it, man. But thank you so much, dude. We got Mo in the house. What's going on, Mo? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How are you doing this fantastic game, my guy? Breek is in the house as well. Yo, landing into Tokyo right now, baby. Yeah, sounds good, Breek. Have a good landing in Tokyo, my guy. Can you send a link of the cockpit mod they're using? We're not using a cockpit mod, Pygmy. The mod that we're using on this plane is a cabin mod, and it's just in the marketplace. If you just go into the Microsoft Marketplace, it's for free on there. Yo, what's going on, Mr. Big Blue? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How are you doing this evening? Joxy's in the house as well. What's going on, Joxy? Appreciate you stopping in, dude. Yo, guys, does anyone know how to fly and calibrate the line for A340 with only the default Airbus levers? I think Johan might know how to do that, but he's not in the chat currently. So you might have to ask him when he gets in here. I don't know. Mike is in the house. What's going on, my guy? Congratulations on the 8,000 subscribers. Only be 730 more. You'll surpass me. Told you you would. Hey, I appreciate that, Micah. I definitely do, my guy. Like I said, I'm sad to see you go, but I mean, yeah, you've been making a few videos here and there, though, man. The tutorials have been freaking awesome. What's going on, though, Micah? Appreciate you stopping in, dude. Headed out to Fort Lauderdale, back home to Detroit if you want to check. It's a 737-9 hour. Nice. There you go, dude. You're lucky you're flying right now, dude. I wish I was flying. But Big Blue says, congrats on 8K subs. I appreciate them, man. Thank you so much, Big Blue. Get that nice cold water. Yeah, I appreciate you guys so much, though, for freaking 8K. That's freaking awesome, dude. Dave says, I'm going to looking into get my first gaming PC. What would you recommend? I recommend not getting a pre-built. I could kind of get into that a little bit more once we get up in the air, but I would never recommend to not have a, you know, manually hand-built computer, just because it's a lot cheaper. You know what you have in it, you know what you can do with it, and usually at the end of the day, it's just I don't know. I like building PCs. I could get to you in a little bit once we get up in the air. All right, so ZFW got 138.5. Let me make sure that's what we actually have. 138.5. And cool. Okay, let's go down here. We have a block field today. It's showing 14.4. That's what we want. So let's go ahead and set 14.4. 14.4 gets thrown in there. Awesome. And let's go ahead and we'll go flight plan. And it says our FOB is messed up. There we go. Now we're fixed. And we're going to departure out of Toulouse, France today. We're going to be taking the runway 32 left We're going to be climbing on the Min 6 Bravo departure. So we'll find Min 6 Bravo here. There's Min 6 Bravo. We'll take that one. We're going to be on the Min transition, which is part of the sit out there. So that's fine. Holy crap. Crazy. Anyways, we'll go arrival into Frankfurt. Let's go on the ILS 25 left. So we'll plan the ILS 25 left. We're going to descend on the IPA 5 Bravo arrival. So go IPA 5 Bravo. IPA 5 Bravo, we'll go and select that one. We have no transition today. And let me see if I do have to throw any waypoints here. I don't know why it's tweaking like that. It's like pre-calculating it, so that's so weird. Anyways, while we're aligning that RS to go upstairs, let's go to the plan page. Let's make sure this thing looks good. Let me zoom out real quick and we can zoom back in. All right, cool. So let's go and step through this flight plan, make sure everything's looking good. Direct to Min, then we're going to direct to Nini, which looks good. LATAM, we joined the uniform 871 airway. Arik, that's on Kinney. Should be up here. Suplo, or Sosal, I should say. There's Sosal. Corrid is next, and then we got direct to Brusso. Look, all right, cool. All of our waypoints are in there, so it did uplink perfectly fine for me, so we'll take that. And again, just a nice European arrival. Just the crazy, stupid arrivals. Awesome, though. Looks good, man. Got 2 minutes on the IRS line time. QNH today is going to be 1021, so set 1021 on the QNH. Awesome. That's cross-checked. And we got to go ahead and see a top of climb. We're going to set 6,000. And cool. Going through the performance numbers in here. Let's go performance. And let's go ahead. And I'm going to run through the calculator, but this calculator is always wrong. I'm not going to lie to you. So we're going to be taking 3-2 left today, so we'll set 3-2 left. That's our runway heading. The winds today are going to show us at 310 at 5. So we'll go 310 at 05. And temperature outside today is going to be 18 degrees Celsius. Altimeters 1021. All right, cool. And weight today, I think there's a way to sync it, right? Yeah, we can just sync it. There we go. All right, we'll just calculate that. It has us a flex, but I'm not even going to throw the flex in there. 150, 150, 152. That sounds decently correct. We'll try that. 150. Boom. 150. Boom. And we'll go 152 here. 152. Throttle reduction today. I don't think it actually gives us any of that. We have flaps 0.5 up, but it doesn't give us our flaps. So here, we'll send to FMCGS. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, it just does the same speeds I already had. That's fine. All right, so we'll just go ahead. We'll say we're going to be flaps 2 slash, what was it, up to 5? 0.5. So we'll go flaps 2 slash UP, where's U? UP 0.5. And we'll throw it in there. Cool. We'll just let that IRS line here. We'll catch up with some chat. Looks like it did, so we're ready to rock and roll already, man. You have another one coming out in the next couple weeks. Awesome. There you go, Micah. Bro, first day of finals done for you. Actually, Rick, there you go, man. Congratulations, man. Hope you did good on your test, dude. Now 2K, more people need to sub and be at the 10K. I know, dude. We're so close to 10K. That'll be freaking awesome if we can hit 10K. I don't even know what we'll do for 10K. I mean, that's gonna be freaking insane, dude. I'm excited. I like the plan. I can't get the master line turned off once AP is disconnected. Is it Zach? What's going on, man? Appreciate you stopping in. It might be your binds, because I have had those issues in other planes, but it's usually due to the binds of the aircraft. So it just might be something like that. Hey, yo, what's going on, Zip? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How you doing this evening? Can you give me my ATS mod back, please? Are you okay? What do you mean? Am I okay? I did it. I got it. I pressed confirm. We're good. I'll give you it back, though, Zip, but you got to actually drive, man. You've been trolling around too much. Weird. I'm going to fail the math for sure. Oh, gosh. You going to try the Bravo Air 377? Yes, we are, David. We're going to be doing that next year, man. I got the plane sent over to us by them. I've been testing it off stream to make sure I can learn it, make sure I get the differences and stuff I like, stuff I don't like. So yeah, we're definitely gonna be flying next year, man. I have to check out my binds again. Yeah, make sure your autopilot disconnect. If you can hit it again, also cancels it out and just disconnects it completely. Because the way I have my bind, mine is autopilot off and disconnect or something, like autopilot off, all modes off or something like that. So make sure it's set to that. Everything else is good. Yeah, there you go, man. Eddie's now. What's going on, Eddie? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How are you doing this evening? Mitch is now. Sup, I'm flying this plane for the first time right now. Are you actually, Mitch? Hey, this is like gonna be our like 3rd time flying it, so we're gonna see how this goes. All right, let's hop upstairs. I'm gonna go ahead and get that APU turned on, so we'll go AP Master. I'll turn this audio up just a little bit. AP Master, once that turns down, let's go ahead and hop down here. And I'm gonna go ahead and we have a weather radar in here. I'll turn that on once we get out of here, though. I'm gonna go ahead and lock the door. We don't have an auto squawk code today, though. I don't think so. No squawk code today, so let's just squawk 2000. Squawk 2000. We'll go transponder on. Looks like the flaps open for the AP, so we're going to start up that AP there. And that's about all you can really do with this EFB. It's pretty useless in my opinion. I don't know why people are giving us EFBs without EFB activities in it, but that's fine. Cool, we'll let that APU spool up and we'll go ahead and get on out of here, man. Again, if you guys are just now joining in, hit that like button, man. We're going for a like goal this evening of 85 likes. We're already chilling at 32. I appreciate you guys' support, man. It's freaking awesome. Check it out. Thanks for the, of course, Zach. Like I said, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I've had that issue before, and just changing my autopilot disconnect bind just fixed it. How was ATS night? It was pretty good, Cal. Like I said, I think we're gonna probably be doing some members only streams. I've just been so freaking busy off stream trying to set up all these things for the summer for streaming, so you gotta bear with me. But yeah, we'll definitely be doing an ATS members only or something like that. Yo, Just Plats, and I was going to Just Plat. Appreciate you stopping in, man. How are you doing this evening, man? Can you give me my mod and cruise? I can. Alice, I thought you squawk 1000 in Europe. Is there a different IFR squawk code in different countries? Is that what it is? Talented, I was going on Talents. Appreciate you stopping in. VATSIM today? Of course, dude. We fly VATSIM all the day. Every day. Not all the day. What does that even mean? I still find it funny that some X-Plane people are calling the working laboratories of Flight Factor revolutionary. I mean, that is kind of cool, but yeah, I don't know. What is ATS? It's American Truck Sim. It's like a trucking simulator. It's pretty cool. I've been playing it recently. Yo, what's going on, Captain Carter? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How are you doing this evening, my guy? All right, let's go and get the music turned off and get the sim volume turned back up. We got the APU avail. Let's go ahead and slide down here. And I'm going to go ahead and hop off that ground power. So we'll go boom. Awesome. And I'm going to go ahead. We'll get rid of the chocks. We'll get rid of the GPU. Let's go ahead and prepare for pushback and departure. Head us over to Frankfurt. It's going to be very interesting in Frankfurt because it looks like we have center all around but Frankfurt. So that's going to be interesting. We got Mr. Brian coming into the Owls fan club for freaking 3 months. What's up? What's going on, Brian? Appreciate you stopping in, my guy. Go ahead and spam those my guys, Brian, and the Owls fan club for freaking 3 months. You're awesome, man. I appreciate you, Brian. Thank you so much, man. All right, also, let's go and get our fuel pumps online. And I'm going to go ahead and get that beacon light on as well. Awesome. Let's go see them connecting our aircraft here. Are you ready for pushback? Let's see it. Also, again, thank you, FLIGHTBEAM, today. I don't even think I said it today. FLIGHTBEAM's actually the one that sent us this Toulouse scenery. So if you guys do want to check out the Toulouse scenery, the link is in the description. It's a freaking awesome scenery for stuff like this. Like I said, when the A330 comes out from Aerosoft, basically any Airbus, we're probably going to be flying out of this Airbus factory and doing like a delivery flight. So I really do appreciate Mr. FLIGHTBEAM for sending out this scenery for us to check out, man. It's awesome. Do I have to shut this door for them to leave? Here, like, leave. Go somewhere. Why is he still here? Let's see if he leaves if I do that. He's still there. I just think he's... Yeah, there you go. Now he's leaving. Awesome. Zach says, man, I love this plane. It's a freaking candy cane. How did you do that? You should totally fly to North Pole and see Santa's workshop. Oh, my gosh. I'm telling you, that's why I like Condor, dude. Condor is just such a freaking interesting airline, bro. It's hilarious. What's going on, Teasy? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How you doing this evening, my guy? This is the best I can do. Hey, I appreciate that, Vic. Thanks so much, man. Appreciate you guys with the my guys, though. Just joking, but some people could really get involved. I mean, definitely, dude. Wait, hold up. What was I doing? That is true. All right, cool. I'm going to get this pushback just saying. I'm going to read up this chat. How different is flying in the EU versus the US? It's not really that different. The only difference I would say is there's just a few different... the order of phraseology is a little different, but other than that, it's like the same stuff. They just say it in different order. That's really the biggest difference. I'm hopping the plane real quick. And I'm going to say, let's go ahead and get our nose to the left, tail to the right. Let's go ahead. We'll say continue pushback. And we want nose, left tail right here. All right, release parking brakes. Everything's looking good. We got everything upstairs looking good. We'll turn the AP bleed on now. Center pedestal's good. I got to switch to the Airbus, though. That is true. I have not actually done that. Give me a quick second. Get this thing back up for a second. We did not switch to Airbus. We got to be on the fly-by-wire systems here. Fly-by-wire. Awesome. All right, now we're good. Let me go and fix this up. And cool. I think we're ready to rock and roll now for sure. Flight plan's good. We got everything in. 122.8 is what he's got set because there's no CTAF over here. Cool. Let's go ahead and get on out of here, man. Good day from Australia. It's a very nice little, the candy cane. Oh, yeah, dude. The flying candy cane is freaking awesome, dude. And like I said, the sounds of this airplane actually are pretty good until they start screaming at the PTU. The PTU sound with this plane is a little extra, I'll be honest with you. It's not bad, though. That livery is fire. Appreciate that, Brian. Thank you so much, dude. What's going on there, Ryan? Appreciate you stopping in, man. What's that word? What's going on, my guy? I love the striped Condor lures. They're cool. I don't know if I really can really get into them, but I think they're just... I don't know. I don't think they're like a livery I could say is like my top 5, but I mean, it's definitely a different livery. It's strange looking, you know what I mean? I said nose left tail right, didn't I? Why is it pushing me the other way? Zimp says, Airbus sister, are your reverses working? I tried to get the reverses working, and if they don't work, we're just gonna have to slam on the brakes. That's the plan. So we'll see. Oh my god, what is it doing? Wow, this is a very realistic pushback, guys. What's the closest airport north to the North Pole? Anyways, I don't even know. What is the closest airport to the North Pole? What is this pushback, by the way? This is like some push, pull, push, pull, push, slide thing. Just stop, just stop, just stop, just stop, just stop, just stop. Just stop there. Jeez. All right, once I set that parking brake, I'm gonna go and start those engines. I don't even know. I need a GSX preset for this airport. I don't know what that was. Here's parking brake set. Let's go ahead and we'll go ignition start. Wait for these to pull up. Cool. Let me go ahead and go ignition on number 2. Let's go ahead and hear that thing spool up. Like I said, the sounds aren't really that bad until we go toga, and then the PT starts screaming. That's when it gets really weird. My reverses were weird too at first. Yeah, I was about to say TZ. I was messing with it, and it works sometimes, and it doesn't work other times. So to be honest with you, we might be landing both of these legs without reversers, just if it doesn't decide to work. So we'll be fine. I haven't overran the runway without reversers, just because, I mean, yeah, I could just slam on brakes if I really need to. It's a simulator, so we'll try to hopefully get the reversers to work. What's going on, JJ? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How are you doing this fantastic game? I'd love to have you in the house, dude. I got a negative 92 in the Phoenix and Denver. I bet you're pissed since you can't ever get center line. Me? Wow. Okay. All right, Brian. What's going on, man? That worker's getting fired. He's probably gonna be interviewed by the military or something, because he just shape shifted through the ground, bro. Eventually figured it out. It was random. A sequence of clicking around the EDDF just did it. TZ, okay. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that's what I did. I changed the binds. I just recalculated the not calculated, but I redid the axes of it, and then I just went back in and it just worked. I mean, on the ground right now it's not working either, so I'll figure it out. Just keep hitting these. Yeah, there we go. I don't know, honestly, if we just land and need to, we'll just pull out the speed brake, like, or the reverse thrust manually. All right, we got a veil. We're gonna let that chill out, and then we'll go ahead and go ignition on number 1. You're flying without me, bro. You're insane. Am I actually red? I'm sorry about that, man. We got another leg heading down to Palma if you want to join for that one, man. Awesome, good engine start. Let's go ahead and go ignition on number 1. You see what I'm saying? The PT doesn't sound bad, but it's kind of random. We get that instant and then it just goes away. You know what I mean? It's not. It's definitely on like a looped playlist or something. It's not like an actual one. You have to edit a file and change the city to get the reverses. TQVs. Oh, really? Was it Shaq? Okay. That's I didn't edit no file, so we ain't gonna have reverses maybe today. Condor is just stripes and nose painted red. Say this is a Target livery. Honestly, Target copyright them for real. The sounds need work. This plane needs sound like ASI. I definitely needed. Like I said, toga. This startup isn't bad. It's just quiet, but it is a Neo. But when you take off this, and you're flying the buddy Condor on this route on some. Hey, Ren, this is a delivery flight, man. It's a delivery flight. This is actually a real delivery flight. Don't come at me, Ren. Don't come at me. I said unsub. Like, dude, what is this? All right. Might have bounced a little bit, but it was windy. Hey, you're good, Breek. Yo, are you, my guy? What's going on, Speedbird? Appreciate you stopping in, my guy. How are you doing this fantastic evening, dude? Botronix is out. What's going on, Botronix? Appreciate you stopping in as well, man. Awesome. All right, let me go ahead. We got a veil there. We'll make sure that idle's out, and then we'll go ahead and get flight control check here. Yeah, exactly. I had to rebang my axes and all that cut too. It's dumb. It's a small fish to fry. Enjoy the flight and made it safe. Hey, there you go, man. PT's gang on the tennis balls. PT's guns. I mean, it's just a random playlist that they randomly start just playing on an instant. It's not natural. All right, we're going to go engine mode norm. I'm up upstairs. AP bleed. AP, you can come on off. We're going to hop down here. We'll go flight controls. And I'll bring you guys to the control cam. We'll go full right, neutral, full left, neutral, full up, neutral, full down, neutral. We'll go right rudder, neutral, left rudder, neutral. Flight controls look and feel fantastic. I do want to show you guys what the flight controls look like though. There's the spoilers. We'll go ahead and drop the spoilers back down. We'll go flaps 2. And let me show you something. Look at these flight controls, man. Full right, neutral. Look how it's actually slow like a real Airbus. I just love that, dude. Systems that actually look like the correct systems. Amazing. All right, cool. Let me go ahead and get the landing lights. We get those on the off position. Strobes can go to the auto. Let me go ahead and pull up these charts here, and we'll see what we got going for us out of Toulouse. So we're gonna head to 3-2 left today. It's actually gonna be really simple for us. All we gotta do is we'll taxi straight out on what is that, Zulu 2. We'll take Zulu 2 Sierra 235, and then we'll join Whiskey. That's so confusing. And actually, I'll just start taxi. We'll say it. All right, taxi lights are coming on. Parking brake's getting released. Let's go ahead and start sliding on out of here, man. Get that thing moving. I'll give it a little bit of a thrust here. I'm gonna go ahead and ping out the cabin here. That was not the right button. Alright, now we're moving at auto brakes max. Spoilers can go ahead and get armed. They were working. And we're going to do a takeoff config test. Takeoff config normal. Awesome. Give me my armrest back, please. I kind of need that. Let me go ahead and get my armrest back. Yoink. That is something true, though. They have a lot of moving systems in this plane. We got like the whole stand, and then we also have some the footrest down there, which we'll look at in cruise. I'm gonna get out of the ramp, and then we'll go ahead and get a protective wind shear on. Awesome. I will say though, this super tinted cockpit makes me really mad. Thanks for the message the other two. We'll get this sorted out. Yeah, for sure, Speedbird. Appreciate you stopping in today though, man. The engines take so long to start for you. Do they? I mean, it is a Neo, so they are supposed to take a little bit longer to spool up, but it shouldn't be like, you know, taking forever. Upon further research, it's called an error. It's not actually on the North Pole, but it's on the 89th parallel, so it disappears and is rebuilt every year when the ice shifts. Weird. Oh, interesting. So it's like they like take it down because it's just like snowed over. That's kind of cool. See if it's any different, like LaGuardia for Lauderdale. Oh, MSL is like 4,500, 5,400. Awesome, looks good. And Toulouse traffic, it's Condor 3 Tango Yankee. We're gonna be taxiing 3-2 left via Zulu 2. We're gonna make a right turn Sierra 35, make another right turn on Whiskey 30, and hold short 3-2 left at Sierra 2 for Toulouse traffic. Awesome, man. Sliding out of this ramp nice and slow here. I really do like the way the wing looks, though. I had a few issues. I was saying that the sharklets and everything looked a little bit off. I'm gonna be honest with you, the sharklets, they don't actually look that off with this livery. I feel like it's just perspective and liveries. That's the thing that makes it the biggest difference. Look at these Air Frances and everything we're taxiing by, though. Again, this is the FLIGHTBEAM Toulouse scenery, man. Freaking awesome FLIGHTBEAM scenery over here, dude. Literally at the Airbus factory. I mean, this is so cool. Alright, we're out of the ramp good enough. I'm gonna go ahead and get here, let me slide up. Let me make this turn first, actually, if I overrun this. I don't hear you. Once you just me. Oh, do you? Oh, that's right. We do have to turn on the radios. That's right. There's another thing with this plane. You got to turn on the radio. Jeez, hold up. We just hold here. That's right. You do have to turn on the radios. That's you see, we're getting spoiled as flight simmers. All right, let me go in VHF. We'll turn it all the way up. Let me go call, and there we go. Toulouse traffic. Condor 3 Tango Yankee. We're gonna be taxiing right 3-2 left via Whiskey. Or Sierra 35, right turn to Whiskey 30, and make a left turn Sierra 2 to hold short 3-2 left. Toulouse traffic. Awesome. And actually, that even changed my push to talk mine. I gotta say it again. Oh my gosh. Gotta say it again. And Toulouse traffic, it's a Condor 3 Tango Yankee. We're gonna be taxiing a 3-2 left via Sierra 30, right turn Whiskey 30, holding point Sierra 2 for 3-2 left. Toulouse traffic. Awesome. All right, before we go now, we'll just get everything turned on. I'm gonna go ahead with PWS on, and that's the weather and all that too, which helps us out. And cool. Clear left, clear right. Keep it going. Gotcha. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Carl. I appreciate that, man. Should be in your flow. Hey, it really should be. We just get spoiled over here. I just never think to. Is Bravo Airspace gonna make a 77-9 and 10? If they make a 10, I don't think anybody will buy it, just because we already have the Zobo one. I don't think anybody likes the 10, in my opinion. But they might be making a 9. I'm probably gonna talk to him about it. I have reviewed it all today, this morning, gave it some test flights, edited some stuff out. And I have a few downsides of it, but honestly, a lot of positives. I mean, The plane's freaking awesome in my opinion right now. I'm not even just gonna be saying that just because I'm partnered with them. I'm just like honest to be with you guys. I actually like the plane. So like I said, we'll see. I don't know if they're planning to make it, but we'll definitely be giving it a nice in-depth review the next stream we have when we fly. I just gotta find a good route to fly with it because there's limited liveries, so there's not many places I could just go. Like I can't just go wherever I want just because there's not every livery I could use. Cool looking good, man. Volante gave me a 140. Did it break? What happened, man? Kira 78 as good as the Bravo. Honestly, I would say the Bravo is a little bit better than the Kira. Just a little bit better. And that's just because of a few minor like texture differences, performance differences, and just all in all the flight model. The flight model is really what just makes that plane different than the Kira by 100%. I'm going to start that clock here. I should have started that before. That's fine. This plane does taxi very arcade-like. I can't lie to you. We need this 777 to drop like yesterday, dude. That 777 has had about 1,000 times to be released, and they just don't release it. It makes no sense to me, man. This plane does desperately need a sound pack, though. I can't lie to you. But the Curious Feed, that's the thing, Classy. That the only reason why I would say the Kiro might be just the thing that makes everybody still stay with the Kiro is just because it's free. But I will say, paying the extra 19, 20 bucks for the paying the extra like 20 bucks for the new Bravo sim, I would say it's kind of worth it. Owls, asked the dude who made the 77 for pink. Oh yeah, that is true. Oh yeah, because you can make a livery, can't you? You know I always fly American for no reason. I just download the American livery for the Neo soon. Oh my gosh. Fort Worth to Jamaica, You might pick the livery? Yeah, I got you, man. I can ask him. We get the 777? I definitely will, dude. I'll definitely be getting the 777. That was probably a plane that I will be the first one to buy. I need to get the PMDG server list, and hopefully they can track when you buy something and like the IP address and everything. I want to prove to everybody that I'm the first person to buy the 777. I will be the first person to buy the 777. All right, parking brakes are set. Everything looks good. We got flaps set to 2. We got PWS and the weather radar on. No terrain radar works in this plane though, by the way, guys. Ignitions are normal. APU's off. Go ahead and dart. And that's Lufthansa, Mr. Carl, I think. We're going to lock the door again. How about upstairs? We get the strobe lights on, wing lights on. We'll ping out the cabin. And cool, man. Let's go on out of here. He's about to roll into loose traffic. Condor, 3 Tango Yankee at Sierra 2 will be lining up, holding short 3-2 left for departing traffic. Toulouse. Awesome. Let's get this thing rolling here. I'm going to give him a second just because he is a heavy. I don't want to get blown over by him. We'll just let him go for a quick second. Was easier the signature of Microsoft 2024 released on June 9th? No, I didn't hear about that, Big Blue. That might be something to check out. I'm telling you, I have no hype over Microsoft 2024. I just know there's going to be a bunch of issues, a bunch of updates. I'm just not excited for it, man. Tell me what livery you want to see. Yeah, I got you, Waves. I could, let me ask him here. I'll text him when we get in the air. We can try to do that. Lufthansa 74, exactly, Big Blue. All right, let's go ahead and start lining that up thing. What did I just say? Lining that thing up. There we go. Not knowing you missed the release and not be the first person. Okay. All right, Isaac. And can you drive an ATS? Can you drive an ATS? Cheap at the same time, I can get an arguably free 77 that's just as good and spend $20 on a new senior. Just, I mean, that's what I'm saying, Classy. It's a personal preference thing. That's what I'll definitely agree with you on. Now I'm being to you. I need a bat. Nah, I'll be the first ever person to get that plane. All right, we're clear right. We got traffic rolling downfield. The lovely 7-4 departing out. Shots fired. Me looking at the plane. I'll be on the second floor. Seeing it, bro. All right, Cal. You can stop the flexing. I'm also going to not use the markers to line up. We're going to line up a little bit wider here. Just because this plane's known for not taking off. I've tried this plane about 3 times. And 2 out of those 3 times I almost overran using flex. So we're only using toga in this plane today. Just because this plane doesn't like to actually take off for some reason. Honestly, no, they did come out with a new update. They might have fixed the... it was a world update. I'm pretty sure that was the only thing they came out with. But they might have... snuck in a few updates. I might have to check that out. Our parking brakes are set. We should have traffic on here. I don't know why we don't see them here. Let's go all... That's the weather here. Traffic should be on. Go ahead and slide this to TRA though. We'll get the TRA. Awesome. Make sure there's nothing I gotta mess with down here, I guess. Nope, nothing I gotta mess with. He said he's clear 3-2 left. I'm gonna let him depart out a little bit further now though. Happy take. I appreciate it, TC. Thank you so much, man. Those textures, G's in this plane, you're saying they're good or bad? I would say these textures in this plane are actually really good, especially on the wing. Good afternoon. What's going on, Mr. Fred? Appreciate you stopping in the scene, my guy. How are you in the scene, my guy? We got a main in the house. What's going on, my guy? Hello. Is the IniBuilds version better than the 𝐈𝐿𝐵Os? It definitely is, man. The 𝐈𝐿𝐵Os it's 100% terrible, but I will say this plane's a little bit worse. The way this plane is at this current time, it's not as good as even the fly-by-wire, I would say. But it's not a bad plane. It's definitely way better than the default one. Yeah, he's right there. There he is. We're gonna let him get out a little bit further, and then we'll go ahead and start departing out of here, man. I mean, look at this thing though, man. It's not bad, I will say. The idle sounds aren't bad at either. I would say only the idle sounds are pretty good. Having this plane just idle on the runway or just idle by holding short somewhere, it sounds good that way, but anywhere else, nah, this plane's a little bit of a miss on the sound department, at least. The wing techers compared to fly-by-wire looked like, oh yeah, definitely. The fly-by-wire, yeah, it's definitely a little bit better than fly-by-wire. I'm joined from Frankfurt, Palma, for sure. I appreciate that, Ren. Thanks so much, man. It's good. It's a good Monday. Wait, Tuesday. Yeah, it's Tuesday. It is Tuesday. That's right. Oh gosh. We got Mr. Lotto, missing this right now, coming in for 6 months. My guy's got the Mr. Red badge. Yes, sir, man. I appreciate that. Go ahead and spam that, my guy. Hope you're having fun in your trip, Mr. Lotto. I appreciate you stopping in, man. All right, let's go ahead and we'll depart out of here, man. Let's go ahead. And Toulouse traffic, Condor 3 Tango Yankee. We're going to be departing runway 32 left. We're going to be climbing the min 6 Bravo departure for Toulouse traffic. All right, cool. Landing lights come on. We got the wing light already on. We get nose to takeoff. We don't need the runway turn offs. We're fine for that. And cool. Let's go ahead and release those parking brakes. Let's get out of here, man. Bringing guys in the control cam. Let's go. Spool 50. There's 50 Tugan engines. And there's Toga. We got Mantoga SRS runway. Auto thrust blue. We got airspeeds alive. Thrust set Tugan engines. Neutral by 100. V1 and rotate. Positive rate of climb. Gears coming up. Nav is checked. We'll go flaps 1 speed check. And I will say, this plane does get a little bit loud. That's the only thing. It just gets super loud. That's about the only thing this plane's crazy at. Not good on the sounds, just loud on the sounds. And then you go behind the wing and it's silent. It makes no sense to me. Alright, thrust climb. We'll go flex and climb. And there's that roll turb kicking in, knocking that thing down. Oh yeah. Keep holding that climb here. Ooh, it's bumpy. Let's go ahead and go flaps clean. Speed jet flaps clean. Keep hand flying this departure. It is bumpy. 7 knot headwind coming in, and it's a little bit shifting. That's what we got going on now. Oh, it is bumpy out here. If you guys don't have real turb, man, I really recommend getting some real turb. Real turb is definitely something that makes this simulator 1,000 more times interesting. Also, my hand should be off the throttles after switching it to climb. I don't know why I'm still holding my hand on the throttles. There we go. Never mind, I lied. I spoke too soon. I was like, it got a little bit better. And nah, we're still bumping. Awesome, let's go ahead and set flight level 360. Go 360 now. I'm gonna go ahead, once that stops beeping at us here, we'll go ahead and switch that over. And QNH, let's go back to standard. Oops, standard mode. Toulouse traffic, Condor 3 Tango Yankee. We're now clear of runway 32 left, climbing the min 6 Bravo departure, passing on a 6.1 flight level 360. Toulouse traffic. Awesome. AP1 comes engaged. We're bringing guys back on in. That was a very aggressive turn. 36,000's in the box. Let's go and check out that departure, man. Look at that ortho down there, man. Beautiful. Awesome, dude. We'll take that, man. Ooh-wee. I will say that once that engine gets spinning, it doesn't look as good as it does on the ground. We'll say bye to the Toulouse factory where she got built, though. We'll head this thing over to Frankfurt, main airport. Very nice, dude. Yeah, it's just so weird, though. It's like so quiet behind the engines, you can't hear anything. And in front of the engines, it's loud. And you go in the cockpit, it's just screaming. It makes no sense, dude. I don't get it. Awesome. We'll wait for it to pass 10,000, then we'll go ahead and hop outside and we'll check out the plane. There's 9,800, 9,900. There's 10,000. Landing lights are coming off and retracted. We get the wing light off. Nose lights can come off as well. I'll be able to ping out the cabin. Speed brakes can get disarmed, which they already were, which looks good. And I'm gonna leave the seatbelt sign on just for now, just because it did get a little bit bumpy. It's gonna get her and bring our tunes back up. Let's get on out of here, man. Awesome, dude. Get a nice little view on the aircraft. I mean, look at this thing, dude. You can't tell me that doesn't just look good, at least. Awesome. Get this turn going. What's going on, Mr. Fortnite? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How you doing? You actually did? What did I do, Fortnite? I appreciate it, man. What did I actually do? What happened? What's going on, though, Fortnite? Appreciate you stopping in, man. Well, I appreciate that, Lotto. Coming in for 6 months on the Owls fan club, dude. That's freaking awesome, Lotto. I appreciate you joining the Red Owls, the Red Owls fan club membership, man. That's freaking awesome. I appreciate you so much for your support, Mr. Lotto. I'm at MSY to Atlanta. I'm on Southwest Virtual, still loading FMC. I'm check out on Southwest Virtual. What do you mean? Like you're saying you're still loading the FMC, or you're loading it up, about to get ready to rock and roll? That's awesome, dude. There you go, man. Lotto, how you doing, bro? Yeah, definitely. Hope you're enjoying your trip, though, Lotto. How's it going, man? I saw your first video already here on your Instagram. My guy, what's going on? Mr. Flybymo is in the house. We're going to Flybymo. Appreciate you stopping in, dude. Sending those toga emojis. Appreciate that. Big Blue with the my guys. Thank you so much, Big Blue, for still trying to help us out, man. We got Zint with the toga. Big Blue with the toga. I saw another 1.5 weeks to do. Actually, Classy? No way. We got Zint with the togas, Flybymo with the togas, Classy with the toga, Airborne Goat with the toga, Classy with the VN Rotate, Airborne with the VN Rotate, Zint with the VN Rotate. Yo, I appreciate that. Thank you so much, my guys. What's going on in the Fortnite? Appreciate you stopping in, man. Zint says radar contact loss. Oh, definitely. Oh, okay. Hear me out. I use the Airbus yoke with my right hand. Do you sit on the first officer seat? Because if you do, that's fine. But if you don't, crazy. Mr. First Officer, yeah, for sure, dude. How long is this leg, by the way? Ren, this leg is at the top. It's not that long. We're currently pushing about an hour just because we do have some tailwind. But I'm pretty sure getting closer to Frankfurt, it starts to switch. It's going to switch to a little bit of a headwind. So it's telling us about an hour until we reach the airport. We'll see, though. I think it might turn into like an hour and 10. We'll figure it out. It's not that much of a difference. Hey, dude, thanks for tuning in my stream yesterday. It was great to see you in the row. I had the row problem after I started the second leg. My frame dropped to 60. Oh, did they actually check? I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hopefully you got them fixed out, dude. You know what happened? That's weird. What did I do for it? I'm so confused. No road time unrealistic pilot. You want me to fly at nighttime, Rindo? You just pitch black so we can't even see the plane? I got you. You did the hand cam? Oh yeah, I've been doing that. Oh, how long have you been? How long have you been gone, Mr. Fortnite? We've had that hand cam for a minute now, man. Appreciate you stopping in, though, man. What's going on? What's going on, Underdog? Appreciate you stopping in, dude. How you doing this evening, my guy? I'd love to have you as always, dude. Always fly real time, dude. Okay. This is the thing about real time. I fly real time every day off stream. If I fly real time on stream, it is gonna be, what time is it over here right now? Like what? 7? Like what is it? Like 11 p.m. Like 1 a.m. I don't know what time it is. It's like probably like 10 p.m. or something over here. 11 p.m. Maybe even 1. I feel like it's around 1 or 12. It would be pitch black. It would literally be pitch black. We wouldn't see anything, and that's why I don't like flying in real time when it's not like, you know, in a place where it's daytime, because the whole stream would just be darkness. It'd just be boring. Yes, 12:16 in Germany. I was about to say that would just be boring, because I don't have anything against flying at night. It's just if we're in the simulator, I like to, you know, chat outside the plane and look at the plane while we're cruising and all that, right? If it's nighttime, you can't see anything. It'll just be darkness. That's why I just don't like doing it. I need to get back to controlling. I've been waiting for my trains up for 6 months. Oh, actually, Classy? Oh gosh, that'd be cool though if you get your S1 or something. Definitely fly to your airports or something. Yes, bro. You think I'm a different person? What do you mean? Do I think you're a different person, Ren? I don't know if I think you're a different person, though. You weren't here for a long time. No, you're good for a night. Yeah, Carl says night. Exactly. It's nighttime. Pitch black. I said that's fair, exactly. Like I'll be chilling out. We'll be flying along, and then I go outside and you can't see anything. You know what I mean? I don't know. But guess what? I just did the KLM Embraer E190 from Amsterdam to London City on VRS. Oh, nice, Fortnite. I need to. If they make an E190 V2, as much as I don't like the flight sim studio, it's not bad. It's just not a stable plane. I honestly would maybe do Amsterdam to London City. That would be a good flight. Never mind, because you called me Rinda. Oh, my bad. You're good. Hopefully at Miami ATRC. Oh, really? Nice. There you go. Miami would be pretty cool. That'd be different. I know one thing though about Miami, man. We need to get like a few more events that are more organized down there. Because every time there's an event in Miami, it's just chaotic. I mean, nobody knows what they're doing. It happens every time. So if we could get like a better, I would say like a better coordination with events and having people that actually know what they're doing in Miami, that would be good. I would freaking love that. I'm telling you, like the Vice City events that they've had, just every Vice City event, there's some, no offense, there's just like some kid on the frequency that doesn't know what he's doing. There's a dude asking for VFR freaking flight following. There's another guy trying to do pattern work. Like it doesn't make sense to me. It's like what is everybody doing? Alice, bro, you better come to Portugal on your next stream so I can control the whole gang. Oh, actually, yeah, that is true, dude. That is true. You control Portugal. Yo, DM me on Discord, Ren. I got you. DM me on Discord because I was gonna fly this on some Tap Portugal ops. I found this Condor livery. I was like, we got to do this one instead. Mainly Lisbon, I control any Portuguese airport has got so piece. Oh yeah, definitely, Ren. Yeah, we could I could do Lisbon. I got the Lisbon scenery. Can you give me a good flight to do that's less than 2 hours because I hate being in the sky for a long time? Do like Orlando to Atlanta, something like that. Orlando to Jacksonville, that's a simple flight but pretty quick. Orlando to Jacksonville. Or like Orlando to a New Orleans, that's another good one. That's pretty nice. Look at this livery though, man. I'm not gonna lie, this livery looks super good, but the nose is the one thing that just makes me cringe a little bit. I can't lie to you. What flight simmers mixed with gamers do best? Chaos, dude. Oh yeah, Miami to Tampa. That's a pretty good one. You know they do like Miami to Orlando in real life too. I just find that crazy. There's like a new train service that does Miami to Tampa now, and that like competes with the plane, which is crazy because like the train ride is like 4 hours and the plane ride's like 40 minutes. But like again, the plane ticket's like $185, and the train ticket's like $15. So there's like I don't know if you guys seen, if you guys know who Jeb Brooks is, you guys should watch this video on that Miami to Orlando plane versus train. I would low-key get on that train too. It looks pretty cool. Let's see, what plane should I buy? The Phoenix A320 or PNG? Which one's better for the buck? Better for the buck is definitely going to be the Phoenix, but just know that the Phoenix is definitely a more in-depth plane than the PMDG by a landslide. There's more systems, there's more textures, there's more customization, which is going to mean the plane's going to run a little bit more laggy. So you just have to bring that into perspective. But Scully, I recommend the Phoenix. The Phoenix is definitely more bang for your buck. What's going on, Mike? How are you doing, Mike? I appreciate you stopping in, dude. How are you doing this evening? Dude, there's a lot of people part of the Red crew now, man. We got a bunch of these freaking Red members. You guys are awesome. I appreciate that. 6 months, dude. That Condor livery is especially Condor livery, especially in the red, looks like a pep. Dude, I'm telling you, if only they had the A320 in that gold livery, dude, I would be flying the gold livery. Because in my opinion, that gold Condor livery is the best Condor livery they have. Like the kind of brown one, I love that livery, dude. It's so good. What's going on, the Master? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How you doing this evening? What's that? Aha, Spider-Man. We need a long. I got you, Breek. We're definitely gonna be doing the long haul. Probably not for the next 2 weeks. Just on my schedule so far. We'll definitely be having one somewhere in like the next week and a half, or maybe even after 2 weeks. We'll see though. Like I said, right now I'm going through all of our, we have a lot of stuff we have been getting recently. A lot of companies for promo, like all the partners that I'm already with, they have just been blowing me up with stuff. I got a secret thing I can't talk about. I'm currently in the works with a new airplane that's actually being developed that should be releasing sometime soon, which hopefully I'll be able to review for you guys early, give you guys a little beta look on it, which would be awesome. There's a few sceneries, there's a few airports that I've been looking at too. So I mean, we just got a lot of stuff to check out for you guys, which is super awesome. But like I said, since I kind of want to get through with all those, then we'll start worrying about the long hauls. That's kind of what I'm trying to say. Everything is good, bro. Very nostalgic trick for me. I've not been to my home 27 years. Jeez, Lotto. I haven't even been alive that long. I mean, he hasn't been there in 27 years. I haven't even been alive 27 years. That's crazy. I find it insane when people say like I haven't done this in like 20 years. I'm like, dang, I haven't even been alive for 20 years. Scully, that's bad though. I'm not calling you old, though. I just thought about that. Personally, I find the Airbus easier to learn. Airbus is definitely easier to learn, but just in terms of the Phoenix versus the PMDG, the Phoenix is definitely more bang for your buck. Lovely mountains approach it. 𝐕𝐄𝐑𝐓𝐈𿑒. I'm not even gonna try. I'm not even gonna try. I'm not even gonna try it. Where is that? Same reason why Delta and United do San Diego to LAX, connecting passengers to larger international airports to connect to the domestic, but mostly international. Oh, yeah, definitely, Cal. I don't know if I should switch to ARTCCs, see if I can get my S1 fast. You could try. I mean, I don't see anything else being faster. I mean, obviously, if you go to Atlanta, you're going to be there for freaking 2 years until you get training. Miami and Jacksonville area, probably the same. I would say if you're trying to get it quick, maybe go to like Indy. I know Indy has a pretty, quick growing sector. I don't know. And yes, this plane's heavy on the ground and doesn't want to get the. Oh yeah, for sure. So I don't know if you guys saw, but I was pulling the nose up and it kept dropping. I was like, what is going on? Blueface in. I was going on Blueface. Appreciate you stopping in the stream, my guy. How are you doing this evening, my guy? Even though you could get 3 variants with the PNG, I still would say that yes, Blueface, just because the PNG is $70, right? It's like 74, 70 something dollars, right? And you get 3 variants. You get the cargo variant. You get the I think they all come with like the BBJ variant. And then obviously the cargo. The thing about that is you get 3 variants, but it's basically the same plane with the same textures, just a different layout. And in terms of like liveries, textures, mods you can do to it, it's just if you're paying $75 versus like what is the Phoenix, like 50 something? I think the Phoenix is just so much more in depth of a real plane that it's just why I say it's a little bit better. Obviously, yeah, you get more variants and more planes to fly, but at the end of the day, you get one really amazing aircraft that you could change the engines. You do multiple ops with everything, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, almost every company uses an A320, right? So it's just you get so much more routes to do anyways. I mean, I don't know. I think the Phoenix is definitely the way to go. But like I said, I got both. I mean, if you can get both, I would recommend getting both. They're both amazing aircraft. Just the Phoenix, in my opinion, is the way to go first. Doing all right, man. Been busy getting the wedding plan. It was celebrating my birthday this weekend. Getting back to streaming tomorrow. Definitely, Mike. I saw you scam me today. I saw you scamming me. I'm a little mad about that. I'm kidding. That's awesome though, Mikey. Glad everything's going, buddy, man. Can't wait to see you stream tomorrow. How can you be a pilot but controlled by a VATSIM ATC? It's called VATSIM. It's basically like an app that you download. And for Microsoft, it's called vPilot. Basically, you just connect to the server, and then it connects you to like the VATSIM ATC. Bro, Def knows when the 777 is gonna release. Oh, I don't know. If I knew when the 777 was gonna release and they told me not to say anything, that'd be really hard, dude. I'll be like, oh my gosh. I think you're dealing like those kids. You gotta be disconnected from VATSIM. Actually, start a session from a division you're from. Oh, is he saying like? I thought he was just saying like how can you be connected to VATSIM and also was he not saying like how just to be connected to VATSIM, or is he saying like connect and control at the same time? Hey, how'd you get an update today? Sorry, my son, there's an update. Yeah, it is, Jack. There's like a mini small fix for the world updates of Paris and the European something. It's like a small world update, just update to it. A world update on top of the already one that they already had. And honestly, they might have snuck in a few other things, but we'll see. 51 minutes until we arrive, though. Looking fantastic, man. And if you guys haven't already, we're already at 44 likes going for our like goal this evening of 95. Hit that like button if you guys have not already. I really do appreciate you guys' support, man. It's been an awesome stream so far, man. Oops, I just double tabbed out of this thing. I did not mean to do that. That was bad. That was real bad. PNG 777? Nah. It's in Austria. Oh, okay. You gotta be disconnected from VATSIM as a pilot. Yeah, I was about to say. I was like, what? But yeah, if you guys didn't say happy birthday to Mike, yeah, tell Mike happy birthday. It was his birthday like 2 days ago, I think now, man. It was me. I was messaging Mike at 7 a.m. out here for his birthday, not even realizing he was 9 hours behind me. He's just like, happy birthday, happy birthday. He's like, it's not my birthday yet, man. Yo, what's going on, Wi-Fi? Appreciate you stopping in, dude. How you doing this evening, my guy? I'm gonna set up a new flight for tomorrow. Go for it, FRA. Mama Mikey and I will be tying the knot August 1st, 2025. Got lots to do. Hey, there you go, man. That's awesome, dude. Congratulations, Mike. How did you make that last view? This view right here? You talking about this view, Carl? Congrats, yeah. Congratulations, Mikey. That's awesome, man. You talking about this engine view right here? Get some water. No, the outside one. Are you joking or being for real, Cal? Because I was reading your chat behind everything. I didn't know what you were saying. United Airlines has 8 A321neos in a fleet with options of 125 additional orders, 50 A321XLRs in order as well. They already have 8 A321neos. Are they in order, or are they in service, or are they just in order? Because I swear there's only one A321neo right now. I don't even know that. I haven't been catching up with it. All right, I'm downloading that livery. Yeah, go for it, Zip. I might do stand-set ellipse. Yeah, that's a good flight. That'll be awesome. Oh, that shows the whole plane. Oh yeah, I just went in drone mode. I have a bind for it though, so all I just went to drone mode. You go to showcase, and then this is where I just had it. I have it in focus mode as well though, so focus mode is focusing on the aircraft. I don't know if you're joking or not, but if you're being for real, that's how I did it. I just have a bind, so I don't have to pull up that whole thing. Just automatically does it. Look at that, man. I will say this livery is definitely interesting to say the least. Just an interesting livery. That looks good though, man. I can't lie to you. That doesn't look bad at all. Appreciate you, of course, dude. I'm a Phoenix fanboy, but I've had so many bugs with the Phoenix Airs and 737. I don't know why what the PMG does, but they know how to make it clear. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, Blueface. I would say the same, but honestly, I've had less bugs with the Phoenix, and that's just because I've experienced like the PMG thing. They have so many forms on it, and yet they still haven't fixed it. You just be flying the plane randomly. This happens like once every like 700 flights. It never happens that often. But I've had the issue like when I first got the plane, I would be flying, and then randomly out of nowhere, the plane would just freeze, the game would freeze, everything would freeze. And then I would have to restart my game, but like my computer wouldn't be frozen. It's just like the plane froze the game. Or like, I don't know how to explain it. And then also it's been times where I'm like descending, and then the plane would just randomly, like the instruments and the flight controls, everything just stop moving, but the plane's still moving itself. It's like it locks itself down or something. It's so weird. But other than that, it never happens often, but those are the only issues I've had with the PMDG. And I've never had any issues with the Phoenix, other than like, you know, the Phoenix app not working. But I mean, other than the Phoenix app not working, that's just like a quick reset. I like this livery a lot. Thoughts on the airplane? I actually like it a lot. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, Mikey. I think all it needs is like one update to be a little bit more stable, and then I'll freaking love it. Right now, I think it's pretty nice though. It's the textures, man. They're getting me. They got me with the textures. I mean, this is like a proper A320. And I will say with this livery and special liveries, like they have like only a certain few liveries that actually make this plane look correct. When it looks correct like this, I freaking think this thing's top tier. I would still say the fly-by-wire as of right now is a little bit more stable though. That's the only thing. I mean, what camera views that? It's just the showcase. It's just showcase. Here you go. It's just showcase in the free camera drone mode. Looks like they were going for the candy cane livery. Dude, their liveries, they got green, they got a tan one, they got what else they got? They got the red one. I don't even know what they have anymore. That happened to me once. First, I was about to say it's happened to a lot of people. Like I said, there's multiple forums on it. That's what I just don't understand. It's been happening since it came out. Obviously, it doesn't happen often. I haven't had it happen to me in like months now, but I mean, it's still just in the back of my head. I'm like, this could happen. You know what I mean? I'm probably gonna do a cargo flight like DHL. Then the flight I just said before. Yeah, go for it, man. That'd be good. Why visitors hate that bug? Yeah, I've had the instruments freeze up as well as the PG. I was about to say it's a pretty known bug. Yeah, I love the Phoenix, so they're good people. Oh yeah, definitely Blueface. Like I said, to be honest with you, it's Phoenix and PMDG. Those are like the two stable planes in the game. So I mean, if you don't like one, you like the other one. And honestly, you can't hate on one or the other because they're the only two planes you could get in and being like, all right, it's gonna fly exactly what I tell it to. You know what I mean? So at the end of the day, until we get another plane, I can't even hate on any of them. Is it normal for your PC to have a heart attack and freeze when you're on short approach in LAX? No, Breek. Currently, the LAX scenery I used to think was a hard scenery to run. But recently with my new updated PC and obviously the new update to LAX that they did recently, LAX is honestly like a flight beam scenery for me. LAX doesn't really stutter at all for me anymore. So if it is still stuttering, it might be your specs, but I would if you have the IniBuilds scenery, I would make sure you have it updated because they did a new performance update, and I mean it honestly doesn't run bad at all to me anymore. We've are so starved for only 2 airplanes you could actually literally. There's only 2 airplanes you could get on the sim and be like, all right, let's fly and have no issues. Either A321 for free. I'm telling you, Zach, when the A321 comes out, I'm sorry guys, but if you guys want to see anything else other than A321 ops, you guys are gonna have to go to a different channel. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I'm gonna be flying that A321 so much every day, all day. I don't even care. Like, I play the simulator too much nowadays, dude. When that plane comes out, it's over, dude. Yo, Trent says, how was your day? It was awesome, man. We're having a good day, man. I woke up today, tested out. I did a few beta testing for some crap. I tested out the 787. And then been playing some ATSs more. It's been a good morning, dude. How's your day, man? Yeah, I agree. All in all, I do like the plane. I think it flies so much better. Oh yeah, I mean, flight model is definitely a lot better than fly-by-wire. The sounds could use some work. And honestly, other than that, yeah, just make it a little bit more stable with the systems. So we're already having some like jittery things with it, but I mean, it's working fine right now. Hope FS Labs deliver I never tried their products. Oh yeah, definitely, dude. FS Labs products are apparently really good, so we'll test those out definitely for sure. Wonder if the fly-by-wire is dropping the A330. I mean, honestly, I'd say by the end of the year, maybe. I think by the end of the year is probably pretty reasonable. I would say at least. You just got back from school. Finals was too easy. There you go, Pipelock. Glad you slammed packed those, man. That's awesome, dude. I had physics and chem and English, but I messed up in the English essay section. Oh gosh, Pipelock. That's crazy. People are still in school. I just feel like that's gonna be crazy now that I'm saying that, because you guys are gonna go on break and still be on break when I'm back in school. So I'm gonna be like, dang, you guys are already still on summer, like, bro. Guy with the LAX optimizer PC out, tell me how to work. Yeah, definitely, JJ. I said also, if you are having issues, optimizing your PC isn't just something I could tell you what to do. It basically is just messing with a bunch of settings and trying to maximize performance on your computer. And that's the simplest way I could tell you. It's a little bit of a more complicated than that, but I mean, I've tried it a bunch of times and I think my game runs pretty well. So I mean, definitely maybe try to optimize would be the best part too. I know we have a while when the 757 drops. That's all I fly for months. Oh, dude. I mean, when that A319 comes out, we're going to be at DCA almost every other day. When the 777 comes out, we're going to be at Dulles, LAX, Newark, and doing long hauls every other day. And when the A321 comes out, everything. Yeah, American A321 ops, dude, we're just going to be flying. I mean, and I want the day where we could get on Microsoft and be like, all right, we have more than just 2 planes to fly and feel comfortable flying. You know what I mean? You think series are going to be transversal, but they should be. It's supposed to be flying over the same SDK. There's like the same file type structure, basically the same base game. So everything should just be able to slide on over. Now, that being said, I do expect every single scenery I own to have some type of issue. I'm not expecting it to be a seamless process. Knowing Microsoft is not going to be a seamless process, but we'll see. I'm not hating on the game developers. I'm just saying it's never just, they always say it's easy and so simple to do, but then you actually do it and you're like, what the heck? You know what I mean? My day has been good so far. You're gonna shoot 77 also. Is it fun? Yeah, definitely, Trent. I tested it out this morning and yesterday. It actually flies really well. The system's working. It has a working weather radar. I mean, it's awesome. I really do like it. Only downside though right now, the GSX. I need to talk to him how to get GSX to work with it right now, because currently it's bugging the crap out with GSX. It's like when I open the door, it like opens the back door too. It's so weird. So I gotta figure that out. But right now it's working really well. Our next stream's gonna be on it. By the way, thanks for the PSA. My game looks 6 even though I know series. Hey, there you go, Pipe. I hope, man. Is Ortho free Microsoft? Yes, it is, JJ. All you gotta do is make sure you have decent internet and turn on photogrammetry. That should have you set up and ready to go. Hey, you do something on Delta, but I go, dude, Mikey, you already know. Atlanta, Denver, Atlanta, LAX, Atlanta, DCA, Atlanta, JFK, Atlanta, Orlando. Just every single thing out of Atlanta. You guys are gonna get tired of it, bro. I swear. Oh my gosh. You A220 would be cool too out of Boston. Do some A220 Salt Lake City, Boston ops or something. Yeah. Matt says, I love being on the flight sim so much I have abandoned my other games, such as Mario Kart 8 on the Nintendo Switch. I've been trying to balance between flight sim console. Oh, definitely, Master. I said, I just recently got into ATS American Truck Sim. So I'm going to be making a reaction roll in the Discord server for everybody if you guys actually do like American Truck Sim, because apparently a lot of people do. So I made a whole section in the Discord. We got a whole little convoy, a company that we got in the Discord and everything now. So if you guys want to join, I could give you guys the role for right now and then we'll set it up later. But yeah, I recently got into ATS. I think it's pretty freaking fun. I mean, honestly, I love playing the flight sim every day, but like I said, we're getting starved of planes, and other than playing X-Plane, this game is low-key. Unless you're doing share cockpit or trying something different, it's starting to slowly get a little bit like, all right, flying the same thing, same route. There's nothing interesting anymore. You know what I mean? It's not like the game's dead and I'm not like having fun, but it's starting to die down just with not having anything crazy come out new. Like the IniBuilds, this thing came out 6 months ago, bro. I made a stream about this plane 6 months ago. and it's just now coming out. You know what I mean? It's just like we're waiting decades for stuff, dude. Microsoft's already been out for 4 years. I'm telling you, Trent, that's what I'm saying. 4 years and only 2 planes. It's insane. They can say it's going to be seamless transition, then we'll be able to just use our third-party content. We all know it's not gonna, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Is that you just slide over your add-ons? Nope. Update, a paid update. Some developers are gonna have paid updates. Some are gonna be free. I just know. I know it. Are you gonna do a stream with the bar Airspace 77? Yes, sir, Pygmy. That's our next stream that we're gonna fly. I gotta find a good route to fly, but yeah, we're definitely gonna be doing that next stream, man. Al, so when is your school starting? I don't even know. I have no clue when school starts again. Farm Sim win. I did download Farm Sim. I just haven't played it yet. We have to try it out. I haven't even touched it yet. I just downloaded it for free. I haven't actually played it. I just got it in my library just so if I do want to play it, I'll have it and not have to pay for it. I think overall the 787 is like so smooth and the interior is just amazing. Plus, now I like Fortnite. It's really nice, dude. I really like it. It's awesome. First time the A320 was gonna be Vegas to Atlanta. Oh yeah, I forgot about Vegas. Oh yeah, the Red Eye Ops Vegas to Atlanta. That's what we gotta do, bro. When we plow them fields, I don't know yet, but like I said, we gotta see. I haven't even touched the game yet. What does Auto FPS do? Auto FPS can do a bunch of different things. They have it set up now where you can kind of choose what you want it to do. But there you can have it to give you a stable frame, so start messing with your cloud settings, your object level detail settings, your terrain level detail settings. So basically just mess with it until you can maintain like 30 FPS. So it'll do everything it can to maintain 30 FPS. You can set it up to also what I have, where just basically the higher you go, the higher your ortho goes, so you can have better FPS on the ground, and when you get up in the air and actually see the ortho, it's a higher resolution. That's what I use it for. But you can just do it for, it's basically to help frames, and also you can make the sceneries look a little bit better with less performance losses. I used to love ATS, but wound up selling all my hardware I use for ATS. I'm solely dedicated to flights. So, oh yeah, definitely, Zach. Like I said, I had a steering wheel, but it broke. So, I mean, I'm kind of sad right now driving with the yoke. From Microsoft's Game Boy, oh yeah. I cheese the honors physics. Wait, what pipeline? Breek says, yeah, I did the same thing last semester too. What are you talking about? R2000 pods, and I was good. My guy, appreciate you stopping in, man. 4 years, and not 1747. Exactly, RT. It's insane, man. I don't understand how we could go through so many different, just everything. I mean, Captain Sims out here spitting out planes and like they're just trash. I mean, that's like, I don't ever want to diss on developers, but I mean, obviously I know Captain Sim's not meant for us users, but they keep spitting out trash. It's just, and the 717. Oh my gosh, the only 717 we have, and it's trash. You know what I mean? It's just, and that's the main reason why you know, they get so much hate, because they're only ones bringing out these types of planes, and they're trash. It's insane to me, man. But when airlines use it for Frankfurt to Palma to Mercury, we're gonna stick with this airline, man. We're gonna stay with Condor. How do you ooh, that was loud. That was somebody else. How do you auto FPS like your that didn't make any sense, but I'm guessing you meant how do I use auto FPS? I just use it for the terrain level of detail. So I basically have it on like 110, which was my default terrain level detail to begin with before I even used it. And then now I have it set to where I pass like 1,000 feet and my terrain level detail goes all the way up to max slowly when I climb. Do some stunts on flights such as flying a plane on the Golden Gate Bridge. That'll be a fun challenge. Just the A320 has just started to fly under the bridge. That'll be a change. Definitely be a change, but I'm just not like, I'm not that arcadey. I love to always like fly realistic routes and all that and have fun, do like, you know, true to life SOP stuff like that. And then I feel like when I get into that style of flying, I just that's when I know I'm bored. I'm just like, all right, we need something else to do. That's when I just know I'm just tired of not doing anything but flying the same planes. If you guys haven't already, though, hit that like button, man. We're chilling out at 50 likes already, dude. You guys are awesome. Appreciate you guys all stopping in today. We're going for like go of 95 likes. Let's see if we can hit at least 70 before we get to Frankfurt, man. Let's see if we can hit that, man. Is this as far as yeah. Possibly found the answer for the final. Oh, y'all are getting like freaking test answers. Oh gosh, y'all finna get in trouble. I took the call sign Condor 2 Hotel Delta. You're good, man. We're gonna be taking, I can't say it. I'm not gonna say the call sign because you guys are gonna take it. But we got the, in my opinion, the cleanest call sign in the freaking world. Evan says, hey, I gotta eat. See you later on the next stream. Peace. We'll see you, Mr. Fortnite. Appreciate you stopping in, my guy. Have a fantastic rest of you, my guy. We'll see you. They want to be splitting it out if people stop buying the product. Exactly. Literally. What's good? What's going on, Canadian Aviator? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How you doing this evening, my guy? Fighter jets are even worse. No high textures, using a button for an afterburn. I'm telling you, RT. Like I said, I would really love to honestly use DCS or use like a Microsoft in like a DCS style, like, you know, hopping on VATSIM and having like a whole line of like fighter jets. But I mean, I know there's some good fighter jets, but it's like, it's not like DCS, like in-depth fighter jets, you know what I mean? I'm not even a fighter jet person. It's just, you know, thinking of stuff to like switch up on, you know, like not the same thing every freaking flight. Inks and what's going on? Ink, appreciate you stopping in, man. How are you guys doing? Also, is my mic okay? I don't know if you guys could tell, but it's in a different, I have it in a different config, because I've noticed I have been screaming into my mic, and that's just genuinely because these headset, it's noise canceling, so I can't hear anything outside, so I can hear myself talk, and to hear myself talk better, I gotta talk louder. So am I okay? I pushed it back a little bit more to try to lower my volume. So tell me if I'm like too quiet or too something, please. I appreciate that. Let's change these up for this weekend. Let's get in that GA. Let's get that GA stream going or something. Just have some fun. Definitely create, just hop around. Oh, yeah, definitely, Mikey. I mean, I'm down, dude. I've been saying I'm down for like the past week. You just got to get with everybody. I mean, you've been gone. CST's been already doing it. And then obviously like the other people we're inviting, just nobody's on pace with each other. So yeah, if we could get it together, I mean, we could set up a Discord literally tonight or something to get it going. That'd be awesome. When the ignition switch have to go to crank, I'm pretty sure somebody was telling me what crank was. Echo, what's going on, my guy? I appreciate you stopping in. I'm pretty sure crank is for like cleaning the engine or something. So like it's just to get it spinning to like do something. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Somebody could correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't actually know. I think that's what we talked about last time. Pitchy's in the house. What's up, Alex? I'm starting to flight, so I'm so excited. Finally made money to start. Hey, there you go, Pitch. It's freaking awesome, man. Yeah, it's definitely, it's not just a freaking penny or a nickel. It definitely costs a freaking arm and a leg to get flight training. But hey, it's awesome, man. You're already getting out of that. That's insane, dude. And top of the sent's definitely going to be around the airport just because it's these kind of arrivals. You don't start descending until you're on the airport because you got to do a zigzag in the first place. Go hard this already? Definitely, Pitchy. That's what I've been doing. We're saving up our money and getting everything situated so I can start going consistently a little bit more. Adios, fine hours, no over my day. There we go. I appreciate it. Also, what's up stopping in for my share? Are you streaming right now too, Dom? That's awesome, man. How are you doing this evening, man? Hopefully it's going well for you. Broadcast engineer here. I wonder if you use an audio processor in OBS. I have a few sound filters in OBS, but I need to look into getting like one of those actual microphones. I mean, this isn't bad at all. I don't plan on like changing anytime soon, but I definitely need to look into like XLRs type stuff to just make it a little bit more crisp and clean, because the filters don't go but so far, you know what I mean? What's going on, Katie? Is this better than fly-by-wire? Right now, I'm gonna tell you straight up, and me being honest, the plane has a few bugs and a few glitches. Like for instance, I don't even know if we're gonna be able to do reverse thrust just because it's not like binding again for some reason. So for that kind of issues, I'm gonna say no, but give it one update for them to go around and fix all these little minor tweaks they need to change, and this plane will be way better than fly-by-wire. In terms of handling though, and modeling, it's way better. Obviously fly-by-wire sounds can never be beat, but honestly, if they just switch over the fly-by-wire sounds to this plane, fix up the systems just a little bit, this plane will honestly like surpass fly-by-wire by a lot. As long as you got a plan and show up every day, don't scroll garbage, don't wink, you're all good. Definitely, man. So that's what I've been doing. I've had 2 or 3 lessons so far, but like I said, I think what we're gonna wait a little bit so we could get a little bit more, you know, in the funds department, just so because a lot of people never recommend, you know, going like once every 6 months, you know what I mean? Because you just forget stuff and you don't have to pay for that lesson again. So definitely good to save up. I know that's what Micah was saying the other day too. Yes, for inspection, right? Oh yeah. Can you send the audio few settings in your Discord? Yeah, I got you, JJ. I can send it for you, man. I wouldn't recommend stealing my settings. I was telling that to, I forgot who the other day, but I mean, I'll give them to you. It's just they work for my system. So because my default ground I have set to 150 or something, for other people's specs, 150 just starting like that's the lowest for them, that might already have them glitching and, you know, having 0 frames. You know what I mean? So I'll give them to you. Just know that it's auto FPS. It's meant to be adjusted to your liking, not just taking the other settings of people. I can show you. Does X-Plane have more high fidelity aircraft from Microsoft? Oh, definitely, BK. X-Plane is basically a simulator for simmers. Almost every single plane on X-Plane is down to a T with the flight model, down to a T on the system. It's basically, you know, the Phoenix for Microsoft. X-Plane is basically every plane in Phoenix level. I mean, the only downside of X-Plane right now is the graphics and the state of how everything is with the model matching and all that. But I mean, honestly, with this new like 12.1 or whatever it is, it's not bad at all. But yeah, X-Plane is definitely more on the higher fidelity side. Turn this VPI down. This thing is loud. Is this the new base game or is it payroll? This is a new base game, Caden. They didn't replace the 𝐈𝐿𝐴. Me personally, I think they should have, but it makes sense why they didn't. But this is basically just like an add. It's just another added A320. So what's this, like the 5th A320? We got the Phoenix, we got this one, the fly-by-wire, the 𝐕𝐄𝐑𝐄, and the Line VFR. Yeah, that's 5 A320s. Crazy. We need another one, guys. We need another A320. Come on. Saying it's expensive. I'm telling you, Pitch, it's incredible how insane it is. I got my first lesson and he told me the price. I was like, we were there for an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours, right? I'm pretty sure it's like a 2-hour lesson, right? He dropped the price on that. I was like, bro, nah. Now, real question though, is it too late for X-Plane now? It's taking too long to get to where it is. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It is too late. I mean, once 2024 comes out, unless X-Plane can really step up the graphics standpoint, I mean, Microsoft is just, it's already excelled anyways. It's just gonna keep going. Like, that is too late for them, sure. I recommend the Heli PR40, great broadcast standard mic. Little price but excellent, best choice. An outboard audio processor is really great. I use the �SkyMax G58 on my. Oh, really? Okay, yeah. I definitely would get with you for actual mic stuff because you actually know what you're talking about. Like me, on the other hand, I just see a microphone. I'm like, yeah, you know what? A good microphone, SM7B. That's all I think of. So yeah, I could get with you for that, definitely. Watch this at school. I appreciate that, PTFS. How you doing this evening? Like, I appreciate you stopping in, dude. I mean, visually, it's still in the 2000s. Exactly. It's outdated. You know what I mean? Yo, what's going on, FS man? Who's ready for shower thoughts? I'm not, man. Please stop. You become a pilot. You pay your debt back. Yeah, that is true. Yeah. I'm saying literally that's what it is. You become broke, and then the second you become a pilot, you can pay your debt off. But until then, you're gonna be broke. Alright, buddy, how about here for a bit? Work is busy. I'll stop by during lunch. Have a good stream, bro. I appreciate it, Mikey. I'm fast the rest of your day at work if you don't see you this evening, man. Sweet. Can you imagine if Captain Sim made an A320 but used a 747 cockpit, dude? They would use the 𝐕𝐄𝐑𝐄 A320 cockpit. That's exactly what they would do. They would make like the A321neo, and it'll literally just be, oh my god, that'd be horrible. Or go to school base around aviation says pretty. Oh yeah, definitely. What's going on, Bennett? Appreciate you stopping in, dude. Sup, dog? How's it going, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in. Do I have P3D? No, I only have X-Plane and Microsoft. Is it better than the Phoenix? What is better than the Phoenix, Pygmy? Sorry, what were we talking about? Know how to fix the A320 900 with the pushback tug glitching out and spinning around. Brink, the only thing I can tell you about that plane, it hasn't been updated in like a year almost, and GSX has been updated about like 5 times. So to be honest with you, it might just be because the plane's out of date nowadays. I don't know what happened, why they stopped updating it, but currently right now that plane's very outdated, so that might be something to do with it. No shoes, the heli sounds ready. You for sure, Jack? I got you, man. Yo, Alex has just picked up the 737 for BMG. Do you know how to stop the staircase from pulling every time I spawn in? It's a little bit complicated. I'll have to send you a video. But basically you would have to go into the FMC. You would find like the maintenance page or like the configuration page, and you would have to disable, like you would just get rid of the staircase. You would let it go away. You make sure the GPU is everything connected, and then you have to go to the PMDG save config state. You just title whatever you want and then make that your loaded config state. I'm guarantee you don't understand at all what I'm saying, but just search up PMDG how to save configs, and that should help you out. Have you ever wondered what would happen if you drink airplane fuel? You become an air. I figured out how to I figured I have to manually push back from the FB now. Yeah, it's. I don't even know. I feel like that shouldn't be an issue, but for some reason it is. It's insane to me too, because I don't think that should be an issue at all. Looking at the man, a little bit over 120, like 130 nautical miles out from that top of the descent. Pushing around. What we got? About 30 more minutes to arrive into Frankfurt. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button. We're at 54 likes going for like goal this evening of 95. I appreciate you guys all stopping in, man. It's been an awesome stream so far, man. Oh, I understand. No worries. Thank you. Of course, Alex. It's a little bit confusing for me to tell you unless I could show you. I'm not in it right now. That's the thing. God Almighty, please let me survive through this chat today. I'm telling you. Owls make a joke. Knock knock. Who's there? Potato. Potato who? Potato chicken. Oh, I don't use GSX. I use the pushback out on or whatever it's called. Oh, that's what it is, Brick. Okay. That might be why as well then, man. I mean, Like I said, if you're not using GSX, I would have thought it was a GSX issue, but if you're not using GSX, yeah, that might just be because you're not using GSX. JJ says you said you post after stream. What do you mean, JJ? You talking about like my the auto FPS settings? Yeah, I can send it to you right now. Actually, let me just let me copy and paste it real fast. I got you. Let me just quickly copy it from somebody here. Like I said, I wouldn't recommend copying them, because I mean honestly it's not for copying, it's just based on your computer. But I mean, there you go, man. I just sent it. Oh my gosh, Pingy says I'm about to get on the flight IRL, and if I swear you're still streaming when I get home. Oh my gosh. Awesome, there we go, man. Yeah, just send in the Discord general for you to check out there. I'm just using them as I did. Yeah, you're good, JJ. I said you're like the 5th person to ask me about auto FPS. That's all. I just say that to just be like a disclaimer. You know what I mean? Just because auto FPS is to make your frames better. If you're using a frame setting that a guy with a 4090 has, I mean, it's gonna be a whole different ballpark. You know what I mean? His minimum might be 200 terrain level detail and object level detail, whereas mine is usually like 100. You know what I mean? So, it just depends on the system. Yeah, I get what you mean using it as a reference. You're good. That's how I don't have a problem with sending it. I'm just telling it. I almost hit the ignition switch. That was gonna be bad. Keyshawn to set the limit of the passengers boarded to GSX real quick. I don't think I can show you because that's to pop up the second pop-up thing. But here I could I don't think you guys will see it, but I could walk you through it. Give me a second. I don't even think GSX is gonna load. Yeah, it doesn't even load up here. Never mind. I can't even show you up here. I can try to show you on the ground. You would have to go into the GSX config settings, and it should say boarding density. If you just turn up the boarding density, that should make it go a little bit faster. Skibbity Toe. It's a song. Nice, Evis, man. What's up, Al? What's going on, Mr. Reese? Appreciate you stopping in, my guy. How are you doing this fantastic evening? Love to have you as always, dude. Guys, if you guys want to join us over to Palma, it's going to be about almost a 2-hour flight. So just a quick notice, because I know there's like 2 people that said they'll join me from Frankfurt. Just know it is going to be a little bit longer heading out there from Frankfurt. Don't do too much in the air. I've tried to open to GSX and the stuff. Yeah, did it exactly. I was about to say. That's why I never like messing with it in there. But yeah, I don't think it works up here. Can I use VATSIM with no mic? You can, JJ, but it basically ruins the immersion for you and makes it 1,000 times harder for the controllers. Just because, actually no, I don't even think it will let you even connect if you don't have a mic input. But I mean, if you don't talk on VATSIM, it makes it a lot harder to communicate through texting and all that. And plus, I mean, nobody in real life, they come in, they're getting cleared for IFR and they send it through a CDPLC, you know what I mean? So, I would say no. But I'm pretty sure there's ways you could connect to VATSIM without a mic, and you would just use the chat. I just want to recommend it. Should have turned up for. I was about to say, let's not with the skibbity toilet crap. We ain't doing that today. I can't. This song goes hard, but I freaking love it. You deserve this. I love watching you. Thanks for helping me over the times. I appreciate that. Reese with a $5 freaking bomb. Gonna hit that like button and spam those dollar signs for Mr. Reese. I appreciate you, man, so much for the freaking $5 bomb. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, Reese, for the freaking $5 bomb. Go ahead and spam those money signs you guys have in the chat. I appreciate you guys, man. Yeah, I ain't dealing with that either, literally. I take care. I have to head out. Have a good night. Also, stream, by the way. I appreciate the master. Thanks so much, dude. Appreciate you for stopping in this scene, my guy. Appreciate you, Captain Reeks, there for the $5 bomb. Make sure if you guys don't have those membership emojis, make sure to at least hit that like button on his donation, man. I appreciate that. My guy got us a little Navigraph subscription. I appreciate that, man. Yo's the guy who needs what? Oh my gosh. Jeez. Zip says, oh wait, I already read that. Kaz is my guy. There you go, man. Yo, what's going on, Spike Flights? Appreciate you stopping in, dude. How are you doing this evening, my guy? How are you doing this fantastic freaking evening? So who missed me? Hey, what's going on, Spike Flights? Appreciate you stopping in, man. Lonty's in. What's going on, Lonty? Missed 3 flights from you due to being busy. No, you're good, Lonty. That's I know people are still busy. I still do understand that I'm not like expecting everybody to be flying with me on the freaking weekdays. I understand a lot of you guys are still somehow in school. Again, I said somehow. I don't know how you guys are still in prison, but hey, I'm kidding.
You deserve this. Love watching you. Thanks for helping over times.
I appreciate that, Mr. Reese. Thank you so much, dude. I just realized I created this. I created a state that's called cold and dark while being powered in an on state with the cold and dark GPU. Nah, you're good, man. I said what I did. I just basically spawned in cold and dark GPU. I removed the stairs and then made that a whole new profile. That's literally the only thing I did. It sounds so confusing, but it's so simple. Just I think you picked up on what I was saying. I'm guessing. But yeah, it just sounds so confusing. What's the facts? How do I give a membership to people? You would go into the membership the same as the $ thing, and then you would just say gift memberships. You don't get to pick out who you gift it to though. Bennett says you have the 737 Max download for X-Men. I do, man. We have the newest updated version for the Max 9. I have the Max 8, but it is a little outdated and it doesn't really follow the route correctly. So we don't have the Max 8. I have it installed, but I just probably won't fly it. But I do have the Max 9 that I plan on flying. Owls, I still haven't taken one of my finals. I have 2 days more. Really, Waves? Really? Bro, I don't understand. You guys have finals like the last day of school. Even my old school, we would take like finals like a week before the last day of school, and then that last week of school we just didn't do anything. That's how my school's been going. Rest in prison, bail me out. It's not bad. I'm gonna be honest with you. School ain't that bad to be real with you. Especially at my school, it's honestly just I sit in class and I learn, and then I walk out in the halls and it's just entertainment. You got somebody arguing with their girlfriend, somebody about to fight each other. What else we got? Honestly, my school's not bad. I make it sound like it's terrible, but it's just funny coming from a private school to a public school. You just see so much more drama. It's hilarious. One more week I'll be free from prison. Hey, there you go, man. Did my plane not just like spaz out there? Or maybe that was just me. I don't think y'all saw that. Anyways, the thing is now I cannot turn on the cold and dark state. What do you mean, Alex? It doesn't let you turn on cold and dark? Reese is a super chat. Yeah, if you just go back to the where you sent the super chat, it should say membership gifting, and then when you say membership gifting, it should say gift 5 memberships, gift 10 memberships, something like that. And that's how you gift them. They updated the Max 9. Yeah, they did, Spike Flies. The Max 9. The Max 8 is still a little bit outdated for X-Plane for some reason. They have an updated version. I just don't know how to get it. In nearly all my classes we just watched movies today. Really, dude? What? Yeah, my school, we took all of our finals like literally a week before the school ended, and then we would just sit there playing Uno for the rest of the day. And it's so bad too because nobody came to school for the last week, so it's just like 6 people in the whole class. It was rough. I agree, school is fun. Oh, it is. I mean, it's fun. It's just like it gets boring after a while, especially when you've been playing Uno all day like I was. It was rough. It's an average 5 school. G says I'm gonna trade faster with no mic. I mean, if you really cannot have a mic, JJ, then go ahead. But just know, I mean, if you're going on a VATSIM network, you're gonna have to talk. I mean, you can still use the chat, but it's just the fact of if it's a busy VATSIM day and you're having to manually go down and say Delta 16 to ready for IFR clearance, blah, you know what I'm saying? Rather than just saying it. It takes so much longer. You're probably gonna be missed calls, missed vectors. It's gonna be rough, you know what I mean? So I would recommend investing in a microphone if you can, but if you really can't, then go ahead. But just know you're not gonna, VATSIM isn't gonna be that fun for you. You're probably gonna be on the last of the you know, the priority list in VATSIM just because you don't have a microphone to pick up anything. That's right. Is the thing still going? Yeah, it is. I don't even know how. It's surprising to me too. Yeah, because I renamed it to the exact same name as the default cold and dark state. So now when I turn cold and dark state, it turns out the plane fully. It should be too. If you make your own preset, there should be the default cold and dark preset. See if you have the default one. Because even if you rename it the same thing, I don't think it switches to being the same thing. I remember the last day for my data ethics course, we just walked over to the cafe and bought whatever we wanted on a professor's time. Oh, really? No shot? So the professor just paid for all of y'all's stuff? That's insane. We got Reese's. All right, I got to go enjoy the stream. Everyone, Reese, respect this, man. I appreciate that. Reese with another $5 bomb. That's $10 in the past like 2 minutes, man. I appreciate that. If you guys haven't already, go ahead and spam those $signs. Go ahead and like his donation, and also make sure to give him a little comment on that. I appreciate that, Mr. Reese. Thank you for the $10 bomb now, man. That's awesome. I appreciate your support on the channel, Reese. I said get him flaps. Chill out, Zimp. W Reese, exactly, man. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, dude. Freaking awesome, man. 4 minutes, not two. It's been 4 minutes. Why are you counting? Man, ask why you're counting. Also, speaking of counting, I did not set the the chrono. That's fine. I will say though, man, performance in this airplane, dude, is rough as crap with all this weather. I don't know if you guys can tell, but our game is running horribly with this plane right now. I don't know what it is, but it's running rough.
Or I got to go enjoy the streams. Everyone respect this man.
I appreciate that, man. Yeah, it's literally running through all these clouds on top with sim effects, with payware sceneries, as well with this cabin mod. I really am thinking about deleting the cabin mod because I'm running 37 FPS right now. This is terrible. Logan's in the house. What's going on, Logan? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How are you doing? This fantastic, my guy. Love to have you as always, dude. How are you doing? My performance was trash. I know it's the performance is good in certain, like right now it's okay. I feel like it's the high res texture pack because it loads it in 8K textures and it also puts the cabin in there. And knowing IniBuilds planes are never that good on performance. I'm gonna keep it $150 with you. If you guys think the A300 runs good on performance, you're lying to yourself because that plane does not run smooth. So I just think that's what it is. Like I said, it runs good sometimes, but like right now, it ain't running that well. That's fine though. I do remember though, last time when I flew this plane, the longer you fly it, the more laggy it gets. So that might be a thing that's still occurring, but I don't know. A300, so I'm telling you, dude, the performance of the IniBuilds planes are just not good, dude. Someone threw a lobster above the nets that are above our lunch tables on the last day. A lobster, was it an alive lobster or like a dead lobster? Do you know Pilot 83 and the streams he does where he flies with his viewers together? I have no clue who Pilot 83 is. I can look him up. I've never heard of that, dude. That came in flight for me. I'm telling you, wife, it's just, I like that plane. It's just the performance is rough, dude. Like I said, now it's kind of fixing itself. It's rough. I know those planes are just rough. How did you get the freeway at Frankfurt? I did. The freeway at Frankfurt also is just a scenery that's not the best on frames either. So I mean. It's about to be interesting landing into Frankfurt. We'll see. Why does the ortho look so bad for you? My ortho? What do you mean? My ortho doesn't look bad. We're flying over basically no man's land. That's why I don't like flying over here in these areas. Coming from Munich into Frankfurt, like anywhere into Frankfurt, and unlike this area, like this radius, it's all the same, like just grass. There's not much over here. It looked good on departure though. But yeah, over here is always the same. It's not the most beautiful flight from over here. Definitely coming to like Innsbruck is, but not over here. Does anyone have a question? Why do you get after me after I ask a question that says hope so? Exactly, bro. Chill, bro. What gate are you planning? I don't have a gate. We're gonna probably park at a ramp. I don't know what ramp we're gonna pick. I just know the area. It's gonna be like the north side of the airport. Those ramps up there. I mean, weird performance with the A350 when it comes out. I mean, I just know it's not gonna be good. I've already told everybody that I'm not saying and like acting like I know what's gonna happen because I could read the future, but I mean, the A310, the A300, the A320, yeah, the planes are amazing modeling. They're not that bad on modeling, but when it comes to performance, dude, they're horrible. I mean, it's not like my frames are bad. It's just you get so many micro stutters to make the game look like it's running bad. You know what I mean? So yeah, the A350 is definitely gonna be running a little rough. I could already know that. Does auto FPS give bad FPS? It shouldn't, no. Our auto ortho? Auto ortho's for X-Plane. That's not for Microsoft. Auto ortho's for X-Plane. You should do a stream where you fly multiplayer GA for a GA flight, fly like a flight event. Yeah, we can, Bennett. That'd be pretty cool. That's what we're trying to plan this weekend, actually. That's what we were literally just talking about. We got to see about those GA, though, because everybody, when you put on multiplayer, oh my gosh, it turns into a chaos server. I did one of those recently. Not recently. It was probably like a few months ago for the last time. I was like, yeah, I can't. Just people were doing everything they weren't supposed to. It was rough. Alice, what's tomorrow's stream? We're going to be flying the, probably the 787, man. Flying that, the new, Bravo Airspace. I want to join, but I got to stay for tomorrow's finals Thursday. Yeah, I'll get pipe plot. Hi, buddy. What's going on, Mr. DNR? How you doing, my guy? Welcome back in. Appreciate you stopping back in, my guy. How are you doing this evening? GA on VATSIM? Yeah, that's what I was saying. GA would be definitely good. What's the second leg? We're going to be going to Palma de Mallorca, pipe plot. Heading down to Palma de Mallorca. I'm not running a scenery there. There's a freeware scenery. Oh my gosh. The freeware scenery is horrible on the buildings, but the ground textures are all we got to worry about, okay? I'm telling you, the scenery itself is going to look bad. The ground textures is all we got to worry about. I just got a 757 that pushed out of my gate. Delta 7 down to Atlanta. Ooh, there we go, Mo. You're lucky, man. I don't get to get on a plane for another, I mean, almost like a month now. It's not that long. I'm excited, though, for freaking Expo, man. Owls, give me my mod now. Are you or see? Huh? Also, y'all be demanding stuff, bro. Y'all be like, give me my mod now. Give me this. You don't have to get it. I don't have to give it to you, bro. Shut up. Owls, I don't have the bro. Airspace 787. I do have the cure. I definitely weighs. I said for these streams, I've usually been taking my own pictures just because they're promotional. But I'll see if I need you to take a picture if I'm just desperate. Appreciate that though, Waze. Bennett says, do you have the FT-Sim 737 sound pack for PNG? I do, Bennett. You can go back to my recent 737 stream where we're using it. I think it sounds really good. It definitely is better than the default. Definitely nowhere near what an actual 737 sounds like though. I don't know what it is, but they can't get the growl right. Like the ambient sounds right, but like the takeoff and the engine start, and honestly, especially the flap sound, they haven't got right at all. Like I don't know what it is with the flap sound. They just don't got it. But for the hells, thanks for helping time. Of course, man. I'm glad I can help you out, Mr. Reese. Sorry, I'm talking about the thing that helps with the ground scene and photo guarantee doesn't make bad FPS. Oh, you're talking about the auto FPS. It should make your frames better. If your frames are getting worse, then you're probably using the wrong settings. But no, it should make your frames a lot better, man. I'm usually always looking for because I appreciate you, Ace. 88 tonight. What's going on, 88? Appreciate you stopping in, man. Good evening to you, my guy. Sorry about yesterday. There's that stupid owls account coming into you, man. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, don't beg for mod. He's not begging for a mod. He's begging for the ATS role that he got taken from him last night because he can't drive. That's what it mainly is. Look at us, man. Ooh wee. No, the ortho. I'm confused, JJ, because auto ortho's for X-plane. And there's no ortho. Are you talking about like the Google Maps ortho for Microsoft? I wouldn't use that if I was you. That's known to jack up a lot of frames and be a little bit messed up with the Microsoft servers. You know, this is beautiful. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah, never give him a driver's license. Dude, never. I mean, this guy, we're telling him to not swerve and he's just... I'm like, what are you doing? The one you have? All right, JJ, I'm lost then, man. I'm lost. I don't know what to tell you, dude. I'm a little lost. I don't use any ortho mod. The only ortho mod that I'm using is auto FPS. That's the only thing I'm using. And auto FPS is the thing that just changes the terrain level of detail to go up or down. So I don't know what you're talking about. For me, the sound pack makes my game free, so I had to uninstall it. And I had no warning sounds or flat sounds glitch out, and it would not. Oh, Ben, you might have installed it wrong, man. Did you read the README and run the Python script? Make sure you download the Python script installer, because if you don't run that, it might jack it up. That's what I did the first time for me. It didn't make my game crash, but it made some of my audio not count it, or it made some of my audio cut out. It wasn't working right. Oh, I said that because I begged for mod a while ago. Now you're good, Reese. This is all that on top of crashing the A320. Dude, I don't know what was going on, but I watched the rest of that shit. I was like, wait, how did we end up from flying to being on the freaking ground off the runway? I was like, oh gosh. Bonds, what's going on, my guy? Do you follow the turbulence option Microsoft? I do, man. I use it on low though, because I do use real turb. I use the add-on real turbulence for Microsoft. It's like real cat turb or something like that. I just use low on the default Microsoft turbulence, and I have my real turb running in the background to provide the more realistic turbulence. A few people said they fixed the realistic turbulence, so I just get scared to use it because the last time I used it, the Phoenix would start flipping. Like it literally would just fall out of the sky with the realistic turbulence. Something with the flight model configuration. So I might use it again, but we'll see. Dino says, where are you from? I'm from Atlanta, man. We just moved to Virginia, though. Awesome. Let's go ahead and we'll get the get this down here. We'll go down to say 20 for right now, and we'll go ahead and do descent. Oops. Okay, this thing is bugging. I'm hitting the wrong button. There we go. We'll ping out the cabin even though there's nobody back there. This is delivery flight. And cool. Let's get this plane down here, man. Yeah, the frames on this aircraft right now are horrendous. Yeah, I don't think I downloaded the Python installer thing. So yeah, you have to download that Python installer app, and then there's a Python script editor in there, and all you have to do is double click that file, and it should automatically edit all your files that you're supposed to edit, and it should be good. That's what I didn't do the first time, which messed it up for me. Oh, that happened to me back on X-Plane 11. I was flying a long haul and woke up to my plane spinning in the ocean. Oh gosh. Yeah, I don't even know. There's someone that posted their live stream in my Discord, and I clicked onto it, and they had started streaming like 12 hours ago. I guess they went to sleep. And I'm looking at their live stream, and they're just in the water. I was like, what the heck? Stupid gear lever, instead from going up to down, and went from up to off, and I ignored the landing gear not down alarm. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's one thing about the A300. It doesn't have a lot of warnings in it. What are your PC specs, Beast Bennett? We got the exclamation PC. There you go, man. Last time I used a realistic turb, my 737 was shaking violently and AAP disconnect. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Every time I use a realistic turbulence, it always messes it up. So for right now, I've been using low. And until they fix it, in my opinion, I don't know if they have or not, but until they fix it, we'll probably not use it just because I don't know how trustworthy it is just yet. I've used a performance calculation and landing on Siberia. I haven't, man. We're going to be using it on the tablet. I would use it for this plane, but knowing this plane, I'm not even going to try to calculate anything with this. I'm just going to put in the numbers it tells me and just go Toga because it's jacked up with performance options. So for our sake of keeping this plane not, you know, overrunning the, I don't know if I told you, but I overran runway 01 right, I think, in Vegas when I first flew this with Mikey. If you guys don't know, 01 right is like a what is it, 10,000, 11,000 foot runway, and I almost overran the runway. So this plane you just have to go Toga with as of now. So until we could fix that, I probably won't use the calculator with this. But yeah, I definitely have to check it out. I haven't even messed with it yet. Hey broski, what's going on, Denver Aviation? How you doing, my guy? I appreciate you stopping in, man. We got Mr. Falco. That's what's going on, Falco. Appreciate you guys stopping in, man. If you guys are just now stopping in, hit that like button, dude. We're at 57 likes, going for 95. I appreciate you guys stopping in, man. What's up, brother? What's going on, Mr. Falco? Appreciate you stopping in, dude. How are you doing this evening, my guy? I'm going awesome, man. I'm doing good. How are you guys doing, man? I'm chilling out, flying this candy cane today. I'm sorry, airplane today. Where are you flying Thursday? Thursday. Where's Thursday? That's tomorrow? No, that's two days. Probably flying the 77. Like I said, I want to do a stream tomorrow, but at the same time, when I end this stream, I'm gonna need to, you know, we'll probably have a stream tomorrow. I've been noticing a schedule I've been doing. I kind of been doing a live stream and then skipping a day, a live stream, skipping a day, a live stream, just to keep me not streaming every day and being on my computer 24/7. So I think that's what we'll keep sticking with. But I definitely do want to get out this 787 live stream probably by tomorrow. So Thursday, we'll see if we're even gonna fly. But if we do fly Thursday, I'd probably have to be something I think up on the spot or something like that. You hungry, ain't you? Using real time, rather DNR. We're using real weather, not real time. It's currently like 1 a.m. over here in Germany, so if we use real time, it'll just be pitch black again. I appreciate you liking the video though, Pipeplot. I'm actually so tempted to upgrade for the 787. I'm telling you, man, you can if you want to. Being a 787, having a 787 in the sim is okay. In my opinion, it's really not that. I mean, if I didn't have premium deluxe, I probably wouldn't be paying to get the 787. Maybe as a content creator I would, but I mean, I can't say don't do it because it's not like it's a bad airplane to get, but it's still like, it's the 787 that's not, I don't know how to explain it. You can if you want. That's basically what I'm trying to say. I do hate these windows though. They're so tinted, man. They're so tinted. I used real turb today. I didn't have any problems with the turb. It did seem still excessive. Did it? We'll try it out, Santiago, because like I said, Sim Day 15, they messed with like everything in the simulator. So I mean, honestly, it probably got fixed, but we'll check it out. Every time I've used it, I had a whole flight review or a whole video. It's my first ever a full flight video I made with the A320. It was United Airlines LAX to San Francisco, I think. I was on short final landing into San Fran, and the plane just fell out of the sky and hit the ground. Like literally just fell out of the sky. Like it didn't even like stall to the ground. I just glitched straight down. Like I was like, what the heck? And then I looked it up, and apparently realistic turbulence, yada yada yada. I was like, okay, we'll turn it off. So you could, I might try it out, but we'll see. San Francisco to Frankfurt to Rome. You should do this, Cal. How long do you think I got time for? You should do a flight from Denver to Santa Ana, Southern 737. Ooh, definitely, man. I gotta fly on Ontario though. You guys gotta give me some good Ontario routes. Also some Boise ops as well. Good evening, Curtis. How you doing this evening? I love to have you as always, man. We check the simmer calculator. Oh yeah, definitely will, Cal. When we hop in like in the 7.3 or something that actually uses or like I could trust with numbers, we'll definitely use it. Maybe even for the 787, we'll try it. I may test it out after stream tonight. We'll test it out, see if I like it, figure it out. I mean, with the Akira and Horizon sim, seem more worth it to me. Plus, I got cash. I mean, I said, it's an if you want. Like I said, you can really use the plane. It's not like it's a bad plane. Just because how much is the upgrade if you don't have it? Because I feel like Mikey was telling me when he was trying to get it, you have to buy like $80. How much is it? If you already have like the base game, how much is it to upgrade to the premium deluxe? Because if it's not that bad, then it's you know, I would understand. But if it's like kind of pricey, then I would be like, eh. You know what I mean? Because it's an 𝐕𝐄𝐑𝐓 aircraft, right? Obviously, I think the 787-8 is the best out of all the 787s that are out right now. But that is also another pay or add-on to already upgrading. You know what I mean? So it's a preference thing, to be honest with you. I mean, Boise to Santa Ana to Phoenix. Ooh, or Boise to Ontario to Phoenix. Oh yeah, we can't just do Boise to Ontario. Duh. All right, yeah. Thank you. Appreciate it, Bennett. Yeah, I need to check out Vertical Sims Boise and Ontario. They sent me. I still have yet to fly it. Looks like we're going a little bit faster, so I'm gonna throw those speed brakes so I can check those out. They actually go slow like this too. This is another little attention to detail thing I like about this plane, though. Nice and slow speed brakes. They don't instantly just go woo, 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 woo. You know what I mean? Nice and slow like a real Airbus should. I'm telling you, in real life, flying the Airbus and seeing it in the sim, you'll be like, what the heck? They're just two completely different aircraft. I tested out for LAX runner 25 left. 747 numbers look fine. I'm not an IRL 747 pilot, so if one can review the numbers, that'll be great. Oh yeah, definitely, Cal. So I don't know what's supposed to be the correct numbers too, but I definitely don't trust it in this plane. I mean, these numbers were telling me earlier to rotate at like 115 knots, and I had a gross weight of like 175 tons or something. I mean, it was, but all the numbers on this plane were messed up, so I don't even know. Ontario CA Ontario Canada versus Ontario US. Okay, all right. What's going on, Jillians? 108, too bad for me. I've had the moments of. It's $100 to upgrade, bro. Like, for that price, it's just not worth it. But I mean, if you can, just go for it. For $100, though, nah, that ain't worth it. Obviously, it's not my money though. That's just my advice. I want to get it if it's $100. And also, you know, having 2024 not around the corner. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't see that coming out soon, but you know, somewhere along the horizon, Microsoft 2024 is there. So I mean, if I want it, man, if I was you, I want it. But like I said, it's your money. Do whatever you want to do. Business using NVIDIA filters. See, this is the thing we're trying to figure out. I had NVIDIA filters. Last time I checked, I had NVIDIA filters, right? I recently did a fresh install of the simulator, and then my my NVIDIA overlay wouldn't show up. So it finally, for some reason, with the latest NVIDIA drivers, it now opens when I hit the Alt-Z key, right? And I can go to the filters tab. The weird thing is, though, it's not telling me I'm using the filters that I had before, but I feel like this is not how the default game looks at all. So I don't know really what we got going on. I know I did used to use NVIDIA filters, and I'm guessing I still somehow do in a way, in like a background of some sort of file, but apparently we're not using them. It's just default Microsoft. I do have a few like default system value changes, so that honestly might be what it is. But no, I used to use them, but apparently I don't anymore. I'm gonna do Fort Worth to MK. Guess with you. Guess American Airlines. See you probably looking around. Sounds good, Cal. I appreciate you, man. Have a good flight, my guy. See ya. Look at us coming in. Just seeing out of 10,000, we'll get those landing lights on. We're gonna get that wing light on. We're gonna get the runway turn off just because it is a little cloudy over here, and I'll ping out the cabin. Again, we don't have passengers, so there's no point in doing that, but that's fine. Ready to do Farm 2020? We'll see, Spike Flies. We'll see. I haven't even tested out the game yet, so we'll check it out a little bit here. But I gotta actually try it out first. I haven't even tested it, man. Your graphics look too good. That literally what I'm saying, Bennett. I don't know. I think in my opinion, I think somehow after I did the sim uninstall, I deleted every file, but I think there's like a NVIDIA driver or something in the background that didn't properly transfer over. So I think it actually is still rendering some type of NVIDIA filter, but just not showing it on the page. That's what I'm thinking. And I made the NVIDIA filter back when I started streaming. I mean, this was like, shoot, like almost a year ago now, probably a year ago now. So I don't even remember what I used. So sadly, I can't even tell you guys what I used, but I think it's something like that still running in the background. Running that 4070 Ti Super same, yeah. I mean, I'm running the same card. Oh yeah, screw it. I'm gonna buy it. Predicted 2024 will be another X-Plane 12. Thank you. Somebody said it. It's gonna be another X-Plane 12. I'm telling you, bro. They're gonna do about 3 updates to a weather They're gonna add a little bit brighter game. They're gonna add 2 more trees to the density of the trees around the airport, and boom, whole new simulator. Oh, don't forget the career mode. Obviously, you gotta have a career mode for flight simulator. Obviously, that's exactly what it's gonna be. I figured did the same thing after Sim Day 15. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like it's just something running in the background that it's just not registering. I think that's what the plan is, or that's what it is. When I flew the I went off route, did it, JJ? I've had to do it a little bit, but it's more so been trying to keep the route to like a dime. Mine hasn't been going off route. It's kind of been trying to keep it too good. You know what I mean? Like, so when I go direct somewhere, it instantly starts turning a little bit hard. No, it's not Marcel. Wouldn't do that bad take. I mean, we'll see. I just have a feeling it's going to be. Looking at the ads so far, that's what I'm seeing. You should have seen landing into San Diego. I'm gonna send it in some screenshots. I'm gonna send it the oh my gosh, I can't talk. Send it in landing reactions. I got you. Mark 7 X-Plane, don't compare. Hey, we'll see. We'll be streaming around 7 mountain time today. What time is it for you right now, Bennett? I'm not good at time conversions off the top of my head. If 7 p.m. is in like 2 hours, probably, because we got about a 2-hour flight over to Palma next. Frankfurt traffic, good evening. It's Condor 3 Tango Yankee. We're currently descending on the IMPA 5 Bravo arrival for the ILS 22.5 left. We're currently flying about 30 miles to the south of the field. We'll be again joining for the ILS 25 left. We'll call our left base and final for Frankfurt traffic. Awesome. I do have to put in the actual ILS frequency, so let me go ahead and get that thrown in. So I'm gonna go ahead and go flight plan, performance, and speed limits extended. Are we good? Yeah, we're good. Let's go ahead and go next page and QNH today. So let's go ahead and get all that thrown in. So QNH today is going to be 1017. We'll set 1017. Temperature outside is going to be 16 degrees Celsius. We have winds currently showing 190 at 3. So we'll go 190 at 03. That looks good. Minimums today I have to pull up charts for. So I need to pull up charts. Do we put in the minimums? Anybody know what the minimums for Frankfurt 25 left is? If Carl's in here, he could tell me as well. If you guys know the minimums, I don't feel like pulling up charts for all that. We'll go performance, and where should it be? It should be in radio nav. Here we go. And the frequency I think we have to plug in here. So how do we do it? It says it's already in there. I'm a little confused because somebody was telling me you have to plug it in, and it seems like it already did it. I'm gonna actually have to pull up the charts either way just to confirm this. Let me just go ahead and get that up real quick. All right, let me go ahead. Let's grab these Navigraph charts real quick. Let's see here. Let's go charts. I'm gonna go ahead and pull up Frankfurt, and we'll just pull up the minimums and all that anyways. All right, so we're gonna be at Echo Delta Delta Foxtrot. I spelled that wrong. I spelled it wrong again. There we go. All right, in charts today, we're gonna be on what's yelling at us. Okay, we had a fuel imbalance and then we stopped for a second. All right, cool. So we're going to be on the arrival for the ILS 25 left approach today. We'll find the ILS 25 left. ILS 25 left. There we go. All right, so, okay, yeah, approach course is definitely not what it has in there right now. So we're going to be, the frequency today for the ILS is going to be 111. So we're going 111.15. That had a whole different number. So it'll be 111.15. I'll type it in again, 111.15. See if it does it. I actually gotta go slash 111.15 like that. There we go. So that's in there. We have a course of 246. So we'll set 246 on that course. I don't know if it's this one or that one. We'll just do it like that. I'll put it on here as well. 246. I don't know which one it is. That looks good there. That's set. Ready to rock and roll. Minimums today are gonna be showing us down here at 561. So let's go performance. And let's go 561 here on those minimums. Awesome. Missed approach today. Just in case we need to, I'm sucking at landing at this plane. I suck at landing at this plane. So we're going to be ahead, basically runway heading to a max of 220 knots. We'll make a left turn direct to the D-max waypoint, and then we'll climb 5,000. So basically max of 220 knots. Runway heading, we'll meet to Delta X-ray. I think we actually have that in our flight plan. We should. Yeah, so basically we'll come in here, and then we'll go to Delta Foxtrot 290. We're going to cross that at 220 knots and maintain 5,000 for that. Once we reach that, we can just basically wrap back around. So we should be good for that. Awesome. You see, this is what I mean. Now the performance isn't even that bad on the plane. It's weird. I don't get it. Pretty nice arrival into Frankfurt, though. Look at that. It's pretty cool over here. I'm liking how this looks right here though. That looks pretty realistic. Let's see. It's 4:23 for you. 4:23, 4, 5, 6, 7. We should still be live. Yes, sir, Bennett. What is this time? Currently, it's 7:27 for me. We're in EST. Exactly what X-Men could have done. They won 90 minute whole game, but they're just improving Microsoft. Yeah. It's worthy of a new game. You think so? I mean, they think so, man. I'm gonna head out, check back in when you head over to Palma Marcus. See, we'll see you, Bennett. Appreciate you stopping back in, man. Yeah, we should be. Yeah, we should still be live around there. Built you your garden and you'll attract the butterflies. Real what? Thank you, Brian. Well, yes, it is good, JJ. I'm buying the RTX 4060 and I have it for the then have it for the rest of the year. Upgrade for a 4070 and still the 4060 if you want to, Joanne's. I don't know why we would buy a 4060 and then get a 4070 sooner. I mean, or later. I don't know what that point is. I'll just save up the whole time if I was you. I don't have the money to both 7 right now. I mean, if you don't, just save up for it, man. In my opinion, you selling a 4060, you're gonna make like 150 bucks, maybe like 200 bucks off of a 4060. Buying a secondhand used 4060 is not gonna sell for that much. So I don't see that being a smart idea to buy it right now, and then waiting, selling it, and then buying a 47. I don't see that. Yo, Alex, why were you and Zimp and Botchonks and others roasting that poor kid named Aviate? That wasn't me, Pitchy. So essentially, that was that dude that comes in here with Captain Canada and A330 driver. It's that dude. So he came in under MSFS and start saying he pirates stuff and crap. I'm telling you, I don't know who that is, bro, but it's hilarious. Cause they genuinely are going to everybody's live streams nowadays, dude. I don't get it. Yeah, it just wasn't me, Pitchy. It wasn't me. At Farming Sim right now and going live. Sounds good, Spike Flames. We'll see you, man. Appreciate you stopping in, man. I have a 3060 and with the 12 gen you have a 3060 12 and a 12 gen. Oh, you mean i5 with 16 gigs of RAM? I mean, that's not bad. It's definitely a lower end build nowadays with all the simulator add-ons and everything, but it's not bad at all. I mean, that's still a good computer, you know what I mean? He was like crying. No, he wasn't. I was talking to him yesterday. He didn't even seem like he cared. He told me he already knew they were freaking a bot too. That's why I was like, all right. I said, that guy, I don't know what he's trying to do, but I mean, everybody knows that it's not me, because I mean, y'all can see how I type in freaking chats. I mean, when he joins in, starts saying some freaking out of pocket stuff, you're like, all right, yeah, that's not ours. I need my PC soon. Oh, so you're saying you don't even have a PC right now, Julians? Is that what you're saying? I don't think he did. He ended the stream. Didn't he crash, Pitchy? I'm pretty sure he ended the stream because he crashed on the ground. I'm pretty sure he was like crashed, and that's why he restarted his stream, or just ended the stream. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. I mean, I know, man, but that's what I did when I got my first PC. I rushed to get it, and it ended up being an RX 570 with a Ryzen 3 3100. So I mean, if you can wait, man, definitely would wait. Oh, it's just a stream. He got some. Oh, did he actually get some, man? Oh, well, dang. Look at that ortho down there, man. That's awesome. That actually looks really, really nice, dude. Coming into Frankfurt is pretty darn nice, though. I can't lie to you, man. This is looking good. It's looking freaking awesome. Yeah, sorry about that, though, man. If you're still in here, Aviate. Like I said, that kid is going around everybody's stream, Dad. Everybody's so quiet on the frequency because they're so far on these arrivals. All right, so we got to join Delta Foxtrot 626. We got to join that at 5,000 feet. So we can reach that at 5,000 feet. We're already at 7,000 here. I'm just let us keep going down. We'll just come back, wrap it back around. We'll come in for the landing. I'll see you in a couple weeks. If I get my hours up at work, I'll buy the 47. That's what I'm saying, Jones. Like I said, I mean, I know you really want to get your computer now. I mean, I think everybody doesn't want to wait for anything, but I mean, at the end of the day, I'm going to tell you something straight up. The 4060 is the worst 40 series graphics card. You know what I mean? It's just not good. It's not, it performs a little bit under the 3080s and 3070s. It's just a slow, it's not a bad card, but just in the 40 series, for what you could get for a 4070 versus a 4060, the 4060 is definitely not getting you anywhere. So the fact of you buying it and then also selling it, you're definitely not going to get that much. That's the thing. What mods give me good graphics for your Microsoft, like that JJ says? Honestly, all I'm using, man, I have a bunch of optimizations in the sim. I got a pretty decent build as well. And Also the auto FPS. That's the really only things I'm using for the sim. Just save it for a 4090. I mean, if you can save it for a 4090, that's a whole different level. But I mean, yeah, I have beef against the 4060, man. I can't. But that's, I got a 4060. I mean, like I said, if you have the car, nothing against me. The 4060, I've never enjoyed, dude. I've had so many people building a computer that are friends of mine, and they'll get the 4060 and they're just like so underwhelmed with the performance. They'll just be like, 4070 or 3080 or 4070 for sure, man. I said you're so right. Luke's in. I was gonna Luke, appreciate you stepping in, man. He says frame gen helps. It does, but at the end of the day, it's still the VRAM side too. Because I think what's the max VRAM you can get on the 4060? Because isn't it still like 8? I think like the max you can get on the 4060 is like 8. I don't know if there's a better option there. I don't know if they have the 12 gigabyte option. I don't know if that's possible. I'm gonna go ahead. We're gonna get her down a little bit more aggressively here. We'll keep it here. We'll get LS mode online here. Let's go ahead and prepare for this rival, man. I get it. 4060 works for me. I'm thinking of moving to a 4070. Yeah, definitely. I said it's just when people. It's more so for new builds. Like if you've already had it. I mean, obviously it's different if you're coming from like a 26. Like, you know, if you're coming from a 2070 or like a freaking a 3060, that's a big difference. But I mean, if you're coming from like a 3080 or like a 3070, you go to a 4060. Because I was gonna go with the 4060 for my my upgrade, but I was just like, yeah, it's not that much. I'm not seeing that much difference in numbers, so I was like, we won't do it. How do you use a frame gen with 3060? I wouldn't recommend the frame gen for 3060. Wait, give me a quick second. Let me go ahead and make this direct here. Let's go directs. Boom. We'll go ahead and execute that. What the heck? Where is the oh, that's ugly. I don't know if that's realistic, but why there's no insert button. Frankfurt traffic, Condor 3 Tango Yankee making our left base to join, making a left base direct to Delta Foxtrot 626 to join the ILS approach for runway 25 left. We're going to be currently coming in for about a 30-mile final for Frankfurt. Awesome. And we won't be joining that localizer for a minute, so I'm not going to worry about tuning in the frequency just yet. But yeah, I wouldn't recommend the frame gen mod for the 3060 cards. There's nothing wrong with it at all. It's just you're basically the frame gen mod installs a DLSS like cache type file into your drivers, and essentially what it does, it renders the game to say that you're using a different card or like a different driver base, so it enables the frame gen. And that's not bad, but the fact it's basically like lying to the simulator and telling the simulator you're using something else when you're really not. So it could cause issues over time. I've had a few people already have issues with it. But I mean, it's not like it's gonna ruin your computer. I don't know if I would recommend it, just because it has a big possibility of ruining your graphics card, just because it is enabling something that's not default coming with it, that doesn't default come with it. You know what I mean? Oh, you could get 6-ing on the 4060. You actually can, Sandia. Which is an RTX 950. Honestly, go with that, man. That might be the best card out there. I use it. It helps my system. Does actually sound like I said. I mean, I don't think it works bad. I just say it might be I just never used it when I had a 3070, just because I would just always get scared of me having issues with it if I used it. All right, we're gonna use we'll go 3000 now. We'll go 3000. Keep it down. There's our 30-mile final. We're gonna be about 30. What is that? Like 27 in trail. We're good. I'm gonna get those musics turned off. We'll get the sim turned up. We'll make this arrival happen, man. This is 1050 Ti. Oh yeah. Briggs says how to install like the frame gen mod. Like I said, if it's working fine for you, man, I'm not saying don't use it. I'm just saying be knowledgeable about what you're doing before just thinking better frames. You know what I mean? Because that's the main thing I try to get people to realize. Everybody's always like, oh yeah, frame gen mod, better frames, but they don't understand what they're actually doing to the system to get better frames. You know what I mean? I said if it's working for you, I mean, if you've been using it for freaking 4 months, I mean, the damage is probably already done if there is any damage. Which I'm gonna be honest with you. There's not that much damage. I don't think there probably is any damage. Just know it's probably make like the lifespan of your graphics card go down by just a little bit, because you are asking it to do stuff that it's not meant to do. But I mean, it's probably not gonna hurt your computer. Just know what you are doing to your computer. You know what I mean? I didn't research it well, and I went from a 3070 Super to a 4060 Ti. You're good, man. I'm telling you, when I had my first computer, bro, it was rough, dude. Trying my second solo flight from Denver to Indianapolis in the Phoenix. Wish me luck, buddy. I got you, 𝐿FBO. I said, dude, hit me up, dude. When I'm probably gonna be free like after stream or something. Just hit me up if you need help with the plane, dude. Obviously, would love to help you, man. Owls already have it. It's in his basement. I'm scared now. Still optimizing. No, you're good, JJ. My system struggles without it though, especially investment. Like I said, look, it's definitely a good add-on. And like I said, I'm not saying for anybody don't use it. I'm just telling everybody to be knowledgeable about what you are using. You know what I mean? I'm gonna go ahead and mess with these speeds here. I'm gonna go ahead and tell us 230 on the speeds for now. Now I'm gonna go ahead and pick out the cabin again. Get the text light on now. So when you drop those gears, I'll be out and flashing. And should I get the logo light on? We'll get the logo light on. Why not? Show off the plane. Yo, we're back at Fortnite. I'm back. I gotta go to bed soon. It's almost UK 1 a.m. I was about to say, dude, it's pitch black out here, man. All right, we're actually locked on this time. Cool. We'll go approach mode. In Frankfurt traffic, Condor 310 Yankee, fully established for the ILS. Runway 25 left approach. We're gonna be on about a 25-mile final. Frankfurt. Awesome. Yeah, you have to manually tune in the frequency. That's not bad. Can you help me with my 36? I definitely could, JJ. Like I said, if you're in the Discord, maybe I had a whole help form. You could join in there and I can help you through there. And then I can also send you some messages as well if you need help. On stream, though, it's definitely impossible because there's so many things I've done to this computer over a course. And like I said, I didn't do anything to my computer in like a day. I mean, I still mess with my computer every now and then, like till this day. I've been doing this for about a year. So, I mean, it's definitely not going to happen overnight. And the only way to really optimize your game is to sit here and basically try everything and find out what your PC likes and what your PC doesn't like. I'm telling you, you can't do that in the day. That's what I'm saying. Don't rush it. Just take your time. You know, use this setting, try this mod, try this add-on. Just mess with stuff. You know, that's what I did. Yeah, I get what you mean. What do you think of the new? Yeah, definitely. I said I'm not dissing on the frame gem mod. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just putting it out there and know what you're doing for your card. I like the Neo though, man. I'm messing with it. I think it's a pretty nice plane. I do think there's a lot of improvements it needs, but I mean, it's texture-wise. Hey, I think this thing is freaking awesome. The flight model feels pretty good as well. I'm just so locked into using the Phoenix that it feels a little weird for me, but I mean, it still flies amazing. I think this thing's still a nice plane. Frankfurt traffic, Condor 310 Yankee, 20-mile final for the ILS 25 left approach, Frankfurt. Orlando's in. What's good on, my guy? Do you think we're about to see the end of the turboprop? I don't know. I mean, I've never been really into the turboprops in the first place, so I don't really have an opinion on it. I mean, I don't see turboprops coming to an end. I just see them not being produced anymore. I can still see them flying for a few more years. I don't see them being made anymore, though. Listen, can you make a promise to me? Yeah, what's going on, Fortnite? Bro, on VATSIM, there's a Air France A380 going from Las Vegas. Oh, gosh. There was a guy in Dulles with the super call sign last night. That was the first in the minute. Yeah, holler at you when you're done later. Ask if you're yeah, definitely, Jack. It's got some pugs. It does float. But yeah, I'm telling you, Luke. I said I've only slammed this plane or floated it down the runway. So, I mean, we're going to figure out what we got on these two landings today. I'm not promising you guys any sunshine and rainbows, though. So, we're going to figure out what we get, and that's what we're going to take. I'm going to pull up the charts for Frankfurt today. We do have a little bit of a weather system coming in, which is these clouds above the airport that we're seeing literally right now, which is funny. We're coming in for the ILS 25 left today. I'll probably vacate around, we'll say Mike 21, and we're going to taxi up to spot Mike Blue. That's where we're going to park up there in Mike Blue. So that's what we have planned. Cool, looking good. We're getting landing monitor open. Slide this thing right here. I was going to start slowing down the plane here. I'll slow it down just a little bit more. It's going to start getting us to 200 knots on that final. Hey, let's get 185 for now, coming nice and slow. Mr. BK with the super sticker with the good job. I appreciate that with the freaking $5 bomb. Go and spam those dollar signs in the freaking face. I appreciate you, BK. Thank you so much, man. Let's go and go flaps 1, speed check. Flaps 1. I'm also going to land with auto brakes low today. We've got enough runway to deal with. Flare at 10 fleet helps. Let me try it. Luke, we'll try it out. I think I'm going to start the initial flare around 20, but we'll see. It just says about to land into Atlanta. Hey, Atlanta represent, man. We're going to make the time to 5:40 sunrise departure. Should we? I don't know. We could, honestly. DNR says, are you single? Yes. Flight model / systems IniBuilds. Oh, yeah, for sure, man. In Frankfurt traffic, it's Condor 310 Yankee. We're on a 10.5 mile final for the ILS 25 left approach. Frankfurt. Flaps 2, speed check, flaps 2. See those things drop. We're on the glide slope now, looking good. I don't get why PMG 737-800 only has 6 hours of fuel. Because the real world 737 probably only has 6 hours worth of length in fuel capacity. The 737 doesn't really fly that long for flights usually. It only does like max like transcontinental flights. So if you're thinking about flying that on a long haul, I would highly recommend thinking again. We should do sunrise. All right, we'll try to do sunrise, man. Also put something in Discord to help when the 36 evening knows anything. Any help, please? Oh, yeah, thank you, man. Did you figure out what gator ramp you would need to go? You will need to go before you land. We're gonna be on the spot in blue ramps. It's basically gonna be the gates that are literally right here. It's not a gate, it's a ramp. It's right here in front of us. It's spot in blue. It's on the taxiway in blue. All right, we'll go flaps 3. Speed check flaps 3. Frankfurt traffic, Condor 3 Tango Yankee, 10-mile final for the ILS 25 left approach, Frankfurt. Can you promise that you butter this landing? We'll try, man. We'll try. Like I said, I'm not the most fluent in this plane yet, so we'll test it out. We'll see what we got. I'm gonna drop the gear here shortly. Use the 900. It has aux tanks. Yeah, I was just saying the 900 is probably the longest range it could go. I mean, it still can't do. It probably can do transcon. I mean, transatlantic flights if you just don't have that much in there. We'll go speed check flaps 4. Speed check flaps 4. 2500 is looking good. We'll continue to descend through that. On the glide slope, landing checklist. I'm going to drop those gear now. Gears getting dropped. We're going to set 5,000 for the missed approach. We got the text light on, landing lights are on, urinary turn-offs are on, wing lights are on, strip are on, cabin's called. We don't have we don't have nobody back there, but we'll just call them out again. We got landing gear down, 3 greens, looks good. Flaps are full. We got speeds all good. Let's go ahead and I'm going to slow it down to 140. Then we'll go ahead and lock in onto the approach checklist here. We're going speed brakes arm. All right, we'll put into managed speed. Frankfurt traffic, Condor 3 Tango Yankee, 5-mile final, ILS 25 left, Frankfurt. Getting ready to take off from Denver, running 8 in Volante. Hey, we'll see you, man. All right, here we go, man. Let's make this thing happen. I'm gonna go ahead and get my feet on the rudder pedals. Get this thing locked in. Let's make it happen. Just get these up just a little bit. Zip says I'm in Frankfurt right now. You're in Frankfurt right now. You actually said that's sick, dude. Chris says, how old are you if you don't mind? I'm 16, minute. Do you believe I'm 16? A lot of people don't believe I'm 16. I'm gonna put on managed mode, and I'll bring you guys to the control cam. Let's make it happen, dude. Frankfurt traffic, Condor 3 Tango Yankee, short final for the ILS 25 left approach, Condor, Frankfurt. Here we go, guys. What do y'all think this landing rate's gonna be? Yeah, you're 16. Yep, there it goes. There it goes. Nobody believes me. I am 16. I'm taking over. We'll see if we can get reversers, by the way. We might. I'm gonna go with auto brakes medium just in case we don't get those reversers out. I highly doubt we're gonna get it. 1000 V stabilized, check, continue approach. I do live in the US Bennett. Yes, sir, man. There's a little bit of that headwind kind of starting to gust over to a crosswind a little bit. I don't know if you guys can see the trending. It was at 6 knots on the headwind. Now it's kind of trailing our nose, pushing towards the left side of the aircraft, kind of deviating from the runway. We're trying to get center line here again. I will say this plane does react very nicely to the weather, and I don't know if that's just the update, but I mean, it feels nice with the weather. It actually feels like we're getting pushed around, as well with the, you know, real turb. All right, stereo cockpit.
400.
Lands unlimited on the PFD. 400 checks. Mr. Luke with the sub, I appreciate it, man. Looking a little high on those pappies. We'll start to float it down here a little bit. Don't get in that sink rate, though.
Minimum.
Landing, there's a crosswind.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
Beautiful, reversers coming out. And reversers definitely are not working. Ooh, it's sensitive, what the heck. Alright, no reversers today, that's fine. Auto brakes did the work for us. And manual brakes are coming off, or auto brakes are coming off. Yeah, that was, I didn't think the reversers were gonna work for us today, that's fine. On the tiller. Go ahead and roll this thing out. This flight model is so weird though in landing, I can't lie to you. Alright, bring you guys back to the control cam, or back to the face cam. Awesome. Where did we vacate? We vacated early as crap. Holy crap. Another thing they didn't model on this plane is any struts. So every time you land this plane, it just slams on the ground like the A300. It just, you can never, it never looks like it's a smooth landing, ever. Landing lights coming off. We keep the runway turn-offs and the strobes and all that on just because we do have the Crocs 25 right here. Awesome. I'm going to keep it rolling here for just a second. And we'll hold short here. I'm going to regroup with ourselves real quick. Can I take this way? Yeah, we'll take this way. Slide on over here real fast, and we'll hold short here for a second. We'll go ahead and regroup here. Awesome. Park brakes are getting set. Let's go ahead and regroup ourselves real quick. So we got a nasty negative 240 feet per minute. I'll take it though. I'm gonna be honest with you. All right, so we just vacated at we'll just call it clear here. Frankfurt traffic, Condor 3 Tango Yankee, clear runway 25 left on Mike 17. We're gonna be taxiing to spot Mike Blue. Sorry, November Blue. Mike, we're gonna cross runway 25 center at Mike 10. And we're going to join Lima and Mike 1 into the ramp for Frankfurt traffic. All right, so we'll just go ahead. We'll follow this. We'll get like a mini progressive taxi by myself here. Keep all these lights on. I'm going to clean up the aircraft, though. Aircraft's getting cleaned up. We'll drop those spoilers back in. See if we can check those out. Those spoiler flaps coming in. I will say that this plane is modeled very nicely, but I just realized that, yeah, that plane just slams on the ground. There's no strut compression exactly like the A300 is. They don't model it well at all. We didn't even pull that many G's, though. That's the thing. The landing rate was hard, but we only pulled 0.97 G's. I'll take that. That works. What gate are you taking up a spot? We're going to be taking the spot November Blue. I don't know what gate it is because I don't know even what ramp it's called, but just follow me where I'm going. You'll see. Can you check screenshots and we get to the gate port 4? I got you, Break. We definitely can, man. Default Frankfurt, no, Class. This is the, I mean, it is a default, but this is a freeware, the Frankfurt freeware project on flightsim.to. Really good scenery, not gonna lie to you, man. It's pretty nice, the freeware Frankfurt. JJ says, I'm gonna see what I get you. There you go, man. Doing an RMP impression. Oh, nice, Luke. There you go, man. My closest, I was closest, I guess, 218. Yeah, we got a 240. That's okay, though, man. Volanta gives us a 24. What did they give us? 242. We'll take that. Let's see, man. I'm gonna meet them at AFO and do some plays. Well, yeah, definitely, dude. What's going on, EJ? Why does my EFB just say sim brief plan requested? Do you have your, make sure you add your sim brief account into it, man. You gotta actually add your sim brief account. It doesn't know what account you're in, so if you don't add it to it, it might not pick it up. We're gonna get flight directors off and LS modes off as well. I'm gonna go ahead and get the runway turn off lights off. And I'm gonna go ahead and we'll get everything up there. I'll start the APO up so she's cross this runway here. And honestly, we're gonna go all the way up to Mike 10 here to cross. I think Mike 10 might be one of these, but we'll get killing. Or no, it's not Mike 10, Mike 7, sorry. Awesome. I'm back, welcome back, Reese. Appreciate you stopping back in, man. Just arriving to Frankfurt. Gotta go to bed now. If you're alive tomorrow, I'll try to join you. Bye. We'll see you Fortnite. Appreciate you stopping in, man. Have a fantastic rest of your evening, man. Sorry I couldn't get the greaser for you, man. I've done about 2 flights in this, and I haven't done any landing practice, so, hey, you're either gonna get a big float. I told you we're gonna slam it. We got both. We floated and slammed it at the same time. We'll say this plane is a little bit weird on the taxiing, though. I can't lie to you. Primary tomorrow? Probably not, Reese. We're gonna be rocking the 787 tomorrow, man. I gotta get that Cincinnati scenery though for sure though to do that primary route. That's actually a pretty good one. Ace is in the house. Glad it's not just me flickering on the black dot in the middle screen with this stuff. Yeah, it is. I don't know what that is. It is a little interesting, isn't it? I think this is Mike 7 right here. Oh, actually no, it is Mike 10. It's just Mike 7 from this intersection, Mike 10 from this one. I kind of want some Vietnam sceneries and recreate IRL flights back on Denver in December and January. Oh yeah, definitely, dude. I know we don't have that many Vietnam sceneries, do we? We slam on the brakes real quick there, doing that bug. Why flaring at like 10 feet helps? We'll try, yeah, I'm gonna try. I did an initial flare, like a tiny little flare, like, I did like a tiny little flare at like 20 feet, like you would in the Phoenix, or around like 30. Hold up. The Frankfurt traffic, Condor, 310 Yankee crossing 25 center at Mike 10. We're going to join the ramp for Frankfurt traffic. Yeah, and this plane instantly likes to taxi fast. I gave it like freaking 30% for like a second. Anyways. How about I redo the flight Denver to El Paso, look at Southwest via the intercord? Hey, go for it, man. There you go, dude. Alright, cross the ramp was going to get that AP switch turned on. AP masters turned on, we'll get that thing on. Gotta go to bed, see you tomorrow. Bye. We'll see you, Mr. Fortnite. Appreciate you stopping in, dude. Have a fantastic rest of the evening, my guy. Let that hatch open down there. Go back to the main stats page here. Wrong page. There's the APU. There it is. Let that thing spool up. Try to... Oof, there we go. Try to get this thing back on there. I just dropped it. There we go. Alright, yeah, we're going to be parking up here in this ramp over here. An APU's flap is open. Let's go ahead and start the APU. I will say though, man, these frames in this plane are really not the best, dude. Really not the best at all. Keep sliding it here for a little bit. I'm gonna park it over here somewhere. I'll probably park it at this ramp right here, actually. Gonna get the tax light off because I'm about to pull into this ramp. Wing light can come off, sharps can go off now as well. Let's see, what do we got? Let's find a little parking spot here. Alright, so we're gonna park up them there. We can actually park where I want it to, that's fine. Yeah, frames with this plane are rough for sure, dude. My flaps don't work properly on this plane because I got the don't got calibration for the flaps in the cabin's back. Ah, well then calibrate them, son. why don't you calibrate them? The new ground handling is so good. This now the 15. What do you mean new ground handling? Like the default ground handling? Actually, I'm gonna park up here. This looks like a pretty cool ramp. Let's see. Let me make sure I do want to. Yeah, we'll park up here. They tablet don't got it. Like calibration, you have to set it in your binds. You can't just set it in the tablet, I don't think. Alright, so this is going to be the Victor ramp. So let's go ahead and find ramps. And Victor, we're going to be at this one right here. It's going to be Victor 116. Let's go Victor 116. No. Man, cool. We should have peeps over there. There we go. Got peeps over there. Awesome, man. You could do like, what the heck? 𝐷𝐃𝐏𝐫𝐞𝐂𝐡 I don't even know how to say any of that. It's only like 4 hours, really? That's not bad. We just need some good sceneries over there. I don't have any sceneries. Especially places like over there, if you don't have sceneries, the freewares aren't the best. And definitely the default scenery is horrendous. So you can get a good parking job here. Yeah, I don't like the way this plane taxis though. A lot of people are complaining about it, but I mean, this thing does feel a little bit cheap, I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, see, yeah, I just let off the brakes and put the same pressure and just kept rolling. That's fine. We got a very good parking though from the VDG. We'll take that. Perfect. Just said we got APU, a veil, flaps open, looks good. Hop downstairs. Let's go ahead and clean up. Engine 1 and 2 coming off. Awesome. And welcome to Frankfurt, everybody. Awesome, dude. This thing is loud. I can't lie to you, man. Look at that thing. Oh, yeah. Awesome. I'll take a negative 240 in here. We'll get it all good. All right, we got the brakes hot. I'll go ahead and turn the brake fan on for that. I'm going to hop upstairs. It's going to get all the fuel pumps off. I'm going to request deboarding while we're doing this so we don't have to wait so long. Deboarding's requested. Fuel pumps are all coming off. I'm going to go ahead. We'll get ground control back on. And seatbelt signs are going to come off even though there were none in the first place. Actually, we're going to be deboarding passengers we don't have. Restart GSX, actually. I just thought about that. We're going to be deboarding passengers we don't have. Restart that. All right, we'll keep the seatbelt sign on. Then beacon light can go and come off. Walk downstairs. Let's go over here. I'm going to go ahead and get the weather radar off. We'll turn the display off as well. TRA can go back to standby. We'll get the squat code off. We'll unlock the door. And we'll hop back outside. And now let's get this thing ready to board, actually. That's what we should get it. Let's get some catering service first just to get this thing selling up. Handling them by Fraport. I love that. Awesome. Let's get the cargo doors closed for now. Walk back outside. Yeah, let's get the tunes turned up, man. Awesome, man. Get this plane service. Yeah, the performance at the scenery is already not the best, so this plane adding on to it is a little rough. I can't lie to you. That's fine though. Spawn TLS, I appreciate it, man. Default Frankfurt, no pilot. This is the it's a freeware Frankfurt. It's around the same as the default, but it is a little bit better than the payware. So I remember what you said earlier. Which frequency is this? The freeware, man. It's the it's a Frankfurt scenery freeware. What's it called? Like a freeware development team they got only for Frankfurt right now. It's pretty good, man. I mean, it isn't like a payware scenery or anything, but it definitely isn't bad at all. I love this scenery, man. Appreciate you spawn to your left, man. This hurts to hear your pronunciation. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. My pronunciation's so bad, dude. They updated. Oh, awesome. There we go, Luke. About to get 30 FPS from my 3060. I want to get 60 or 50, maybe 40. Yeah, definitely, man. You probably can. It's not impossible. Oh, bro, that one NLE chop is on. Oh, I hear the one on TikTok. I hear that thing all the time, dude. This plane and the scenery runs good. You tripping? The scenery is good. I don't know what you're talking about, Zip. I mean, just on my config, you gotta understand, I'm running like 1,000 things in the background as well. So that's how I base off my performance. If I'm just running default with nothing on it, probably runs a little bit better. For me, it's a little bit stuttery. But for you, man, I don't know what you say is good, because you said your game running at like 6 FPS was awesome, so I don't even know. I get about 50 to 60 FPS with my 3060 frames. You're mine. Nice. There you go, man. That's pretty good as well. All right, give me a quick second, though. I'm going to go ahead and give you guys a nice little view. And I'm going to run to the bathroom. We'll get our flight plan set up, and we'll go ahead and get this thing sent over to Palma. I'll be right back, everybody. All right, everybody, I'm back. Great Condor spawned me. Oh, somebody spawned in you? Oh gosh. We're back, everybody, though. Boom, just like that, translated to a DCA. They said they could get me in, train faster, plus home ATRCC, hopefully get controls. Oh, definitely, guys. That's freaking awesome, man. It's gonna be sick with you controlling, hopefully us as well, man. That's gonna be awesome. All right, we got the Condor next to us. We got him over there, and I think that's it we got. I see both of you guys, though. We got a Condor and all that. Awesome, man. Appreciate you guys flying with me, man. That's awesome. Appreciate that. All right, cool. Let me go ahead and give you guys a nice little bit of a better view here. And I'll go ahead and get our flight plan set up and ready to rock over to Palma today. Let's see. Call sign today. I was gatekeeping it. I'm not going to say it still, but we're going to be boom, boom, boom. I swear if anybody takes this call sign, I'm going to be mad, dude. I freaking love this. LEPA. Palma de Mallorca. Let's go ahead and go sim brief. We're going to sim brief this. Again, if you guys haven't already, we're already at 67 likes, going for a like goal of 95 this evening. Freaking awesome community, man. I appreciate you guys. If you haven't, though, hit that like button. We are going for that like goal. Appreciate you guys all stopping in. Appreciate you guys flying with me, dude. This is an hour and that's not bad. It's an hour and 43 minutes. Honestly, not that bad. We're going to be cutting into our flight plan that we came here on, so that's kind of cool. That's not bad at all, though. I thought this was going to be like 2 hours and like 30 minutes or something. This is an hour 43 today. Well, that's right, because we had a little bit of a headwind coming in. All right, we're going to EDDF. We're going to be departing runway 18. It looks like the winds have shifted like I thought they would, because we're getting some shifting crosswinds. We're going to be at LEPA. We're going to be on the ILS 2 for a left arrival today. And boom. Boom. There we go. There's the route that we're going to be rocking. Let me go ahead and file this over to VATSIM real quick. And yeah. Screenshots I got you, Bree. Give me a quick second, man. Let me go ahead and file this up. We'll check out the screenshots. Follow the flight plan, double filed for good luck in the hat. Let's go ahead and we'll disconnect from VATSIM. I'm going to reconnect as VATSIM, and the call sign of today's choice, since nobody took it, Condor 2 Delta Tango. Just such a beautiful call sign. 2 Delta Tango. It just rolls off the tongue so well, bro. We're going to be going from Frankfurt, LEPA, and we're going to be Condor 2 Delta Tango. Such a clean, simple, and amazing call sign there. All right, cool. We got the flight plan. I'm gonna go ahead. We'll get the plane set up a little bit. I'll go ahead and get the passengers boarding, and then while they're doing that, we'll go ahead and we'll check out the Discord. Give me a quick second there. Here we go. Not hate to you nor livery creator, but I absolutely hate it. Really? Bro, this Condor livery is awesome. I don't understand how you can hate this livery, man. G call sign, JK, nice call sign. Hey, alright. This call sign's beautiful. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, cool. Still says our brakes are hot. We still got the brake fan on, so that's fine for us. I'm gonna go ahead and slide down to the look good down here. So we'll slide MCDU. We're gonna init flight plan, init request. We're gonna get our flight plan thrown in. Should be to your left. Are you in? Let me see. I'm gonna slide on over here. Yeah, I see one Condor. Is there another one? Oh, you said to my left. Oh yeah, there you go. Nice. Appreciate you guys flying with me, man. That's awesome. I already got. I'm guessing. Car, are you flying with us in that 7-4? In the Luffy 7-4? Because it involves Delta, exactly. Oh yeah. All right, flight number today. Like I said, the amazing call sign of Charlie. Where's Charlie? We're gonna be Charlie Foxtrot Golf 2 Delta Tango. Beautiful. We have a cost index today of 5. We're gonna be cruising that flight with 370. Winds already thrown in there. We don't align the IRS apparently in the Airbus, so that's what we'll do. Let's go ahead. We'll go to payload. Let's go and sim brief it. And apparently at 14,517 looks good to me. And we are still exceeding the max ZFW of this plane exactly, so that's fine. We'll just go ahead and apply load. I'm gonna say instant just because we are gonna board the aircraft today, so that's fine. And cool. Let's hop back down here. We'll get the fuel thrown in here. Block today is going to be 14.5, so let's go ahead and go 14.5 down here. 14.5's thrown in. Let's hop upstairs, make sure everything's good upstairs. Just got the AP runway, so we're going to be rocking on. Looks good to me. Let's hop back down here. Let's go flight plan, and let's go ahead and get the flight plan numbers thrown in. We're going to go departure runway 18, climb via the 𝐂𝐻𝐾 to Lima departure. We're going to be on no transition. Looks good to me. Laying into Palma, we're going to be descending on the ILS 24 left via the Looney 2 kilo. So let's go ahead and set that ILS 24 left. That's the ILS Yankee. I don't want the Yankee. Take the Zulu. I like Zulus a lot more. All right, ILS Zulu 24 left, and we're going to be descending on the Looney 2 kilo. Looney 2 kilo. No transition today, so it's again descending off the trans via the SIDS, or the stars and arrivals. Looks good to me. I'm going to go ahead and request some boarding. And while they're boarding up, we'll look at the screenshots and all the goodies. Request boarding. Awesome, dude. And cool. Stop back outside. Make the magic happen, dude. Yeah, the performance of this aircraft, dude, is rough, man. I can't lie to you. I mean, this thing is, I'm getting so many micro stutters and running 41 FPS right now, dude. This is not my normal sim. And I could already tell, I was running this plane off stream. I knew it was going to kind of be around a little bit of a rough performer just because of the way I was acting earlier, which is fine to me. I'm saying it might low-key just be the way it was before, because I remember when I used to fly this plane for more than one leg, the frames would really go downhill. I don't know if it's still like that though. Now I just looked up in the sky. I don't know, but in my head I was like, I can't believe there's people in the plane that high in the sky. I mean, dude, I think of that every day. That's the other reason why I don't understand how people that don't even like airplanes. I don't get how they don't seamlessly just be like, well, yeah, how does a giant metal tube just fly around in the air and not like fall out the sky? You know what I mean? I don't get how nobody finds that interesting. I'll go ahead and board the crew. Get those passengers in the plane as well. Awesome, dude. Let these guys board up the aircraft. Who's screaming on Unicom? That's why I have Unicom muted. I have Unicom muted until I get out of the airport, just so I don't hear everybody making noises and crap. I'm making that an emote thing. We gotta get 15 more members on the Alice fan club, and then we're able to make it a emoji. So once we get those, I'll be adding the Shri emoji thing. JJC's got a 148. Hey, there you go, man. That's freaking beautiful landing right there, man. 275 ton T5. Exactly. It makes no sense, dude. 0 cents. All right, checking out those Discord pictures we got today. Let's see here. We got flight sim screenshots. Cool. Let me go ahead and pull this up for you guys. We'll go boom and bam. Cool. So we got Mr. Waves with the Scoot A320. I want to do some 787 Scoot ops, but I got to get both sceneries for the things I want because they don't come any defaults. Jacob Lang into Tokyo. Look at all those freaking buildings down there. I'll tell you one thing. If you can max out your terrain level of detail, fly into Tokyo, dude. That airport with ortho is crazy. Nice, dude. Flying that all in the pond. Beautiful, man. Especially this picture. That's awesome, dude. Then we got Valaris from Waves. Another amazing, stupidly awesome looking shot. We got Jack flying the flying the A320 out of Denver. Lovely. Awesome, dude. If only they added sharkless, dude. All they need to do is add sharkless and this plane will be awesome. We got Reese doing some FedEx 7-3 ups. Look at that cross one coming in. Nice, man. Look at that. Beautiful. Then we got Underdog. I don't know if he's doing this on multiplayer. If that's that I don't know what mod it is, but there's a mod you can get. That's awesome, dude. These are Mo's IRA picks from his flight that he's doing right now, man. Look at that. Delta 75. I think this was the one heading to Atlanta. That's awesome, man. Beautiful, man. Appreciate you guys for those screenshots, dude. Oops, we close this here. All right, cool. We got the guys boarding up the bags down there. We got the ladies and gents hopping in the aircraft. I don't think they're actually boarding just yet, but they'll be boarding here shortly. Awesome, dude. Love this plane, man. It's pretty cool. Yo, what's going on? Yo, I appreciate you stepping in. Pro mods, Canada updated to new ATS version, time to drive, and British coming. Hey, there you go, yeah. Coming in with those awesome freaking 6-month badges as well, man. Oh, was it multiplayer? That's awesome. Underdog, there you go, dude. And if it was Cincinnati yesterday, it was a lot of wind, and I think I had wind shear and the plane got pulled right, and the AP pulled up, and we almost stalled. Oh gosh, Reese. If you get wind shear, is wind shear modeled in these planes? Does anybody know? Does anybody know if like you get wind shear like actually modeled in the simulator? I don't know if it says like I'm pretty sure you can have wind shear modeled, but I don't know if it like makes the wind shear warning like wind shear. I don't know if it actually does that. It might. I don't even know. All right, we got the crew bus is done, so that means the passenger bus is coming. Awesome. Yes, for me, it called it out for me. Oh, did it, Reese? You should have gone around. Then did you still land? If you have wind shear on a route, but you can't land that, you gotta go around. Awesome, dude. Let these guys board up and we'll be out of here, man. Again, if you guys haven't already, we're at 68 likes. Go for a like goal this evening of 95. Hit that like button, man. We're looking perfectly on set for that like goal, man. I appreciate you guys' support. Of course I landed. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You gotta go around. I do want to get some more water, so I'll be right back again. Let me go grab this water and fill it up for this next flight. Okay, I'm back as well. Alright, cool. Awesome. Alright, I'll turn this music down here. We'll just let these guys board up in the aircraft. We'll be out of here, man. Appreciate you guys following with me, though, for sure, though. Autopilot CKS-TARA is modeled in the fly-by-wire. Are you asking or telling me? I'm pretty sure every single plane in the simulator has at least a TCAS model. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if that's like a... I don't know what you're saying there, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it does. I think every plane does. And at least Microsoft. Look at that, man. Look at those people boarding on up. Awesome, dude. Looking good, looking good. Oh, those people, dude. I will say, though, I have noticed, like, sneaky different models of, like, all the GSX people. Because, like, a few days ago, I was, like, walking... I wasn't walking, I was just doing a random flight, and then I saw like random freaking people like walking around. Like, look at the little girl, like the little there's just like different little models every here and there, every now and then. It's just weird. Some people walk slow. There's one guy that limps. It's hilarious, man. How are you guys looking though on your plane? Because we're already almost halfway boarded. You guys ready to rock and roll? Because I'm about to just push on out and get out of here, man. think that's the plan. Look at us boring that thing up though, man. Looking awesome. Beautiful. Cool. While we're doing that, let's go ahead and check. Let's go ahead and check up on this thing real quick. Give me a quick second, everybody. I'm talking about the autopilot. We'll go into descent and avoid the traverse. Oh, that's what you're saying, under. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's something I don't think every plane has. I think that's something not every plane has. We got Reese joining the Owls fan club. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much, dude. Joining the Owls fan club. Welcome, welcome, my guy. You got those membership emojis. Go ahead and spam those welcomes. I appreciate you stopping in to see, man. Thank you so much, my guy. You're freaking awesome, dude. All right, give me a second. We're starting to do this. I appreciate that, though, Mr. Reese. Welcome to the Owls fan club, man. W. Let me exit this. We go here. Cool. Appreciate Johan and everyone go for the welcomes. Thank you, guys. Okay, here we go. Cool looking good. Awesome. All right, they got to go get the other bus, so we'll be waiting here for real quick, and then we'll be out of here, man. They already finished up the cargo, so while they're doing that, just so we're ready to rock and roll when they're done, let's go ahead and we'll go performance, and I'm going to get the numbers thrown in. So we'll go. Let's get the. I guess we'll try the calculator out again. We'll go departure. What was it? Takeoff. And let's sync everything. We're gonna be taking runway 18, which is good. Cool. Everything's synced. 190 at 4. Cool. 15. Yep. 10. What is it? It's telling me 3000. 3000. We'll leave it like that. That's fine. And I'll go ahead and calculate it. And we'll send the FMGS. And let's go ahead and just throw these numbers in. It doesn't do any of that. I don't know why it tells you it can. Anyways, so we're gonna have we're gonna flaps 2 up to 5 again. 150, 150, 152. So let's go ahead and go 150, 150. Get this turned up a little bit more as well. We'll go 150. We'll go 150 on this side as well. 150, 150. We'll go 152. It was right. 152. And we're gonna go flaps 2 / UPO.5. Awesome. Flex we're not gonna do. We're just gonna do another tug. I don't trust flexing in this plane. It never works right. Yeah, we're already pretty much ready to rock and roll. Like I said, we'll let these last few people board up the aircraft and we'll get on out of here, man. Yeah, this I'm getting some horrible frames with this scenery right now and this plane. I mean, you guys can't even freaking tell on your end, but on my end, this is just stutter festival, bro. Every time I move the camera, it's like I'm losing like 6 FPS, it feels like. It's rough. Maybe you guys can tell, I don't even know. The Flubbo A320, oh yeah, definitely. Confirm takeoff button, use HN here. Wow, no, I don't, Rand, that's what I'm saying. It was telling me it was 300 on the calculator. I didn't mess with that. It's telling us right now it's 1016, so that's why I'm leaving it at 1016. Hey, should the dot next to dot be next to the altitude cruise? It should be, yes sir, man. The dot means it's in managed mode, so like it's the autopilot managing it. If you take it away, if the dot goes away, that means it's in your control, so you're gonna be the one controlling the altitude on it. That's for everything in the plane, speed, heading, all that. I wonder if the IniBuilds has it. They probably do, Underdog. I would guarantee they do. I was maybe this summer we could fly Rich. Yeah, definitely, Reese. Yeah, I don't got that bad of FPS. I get like 60 of this. I don't get that bad of FPS. I get like 60. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Shaq. That's the same as me. I'm not getting bad frames right now. I'm pulling like 50 or 43 right now. But when my average is like 75, that's when that's when I'm like, bro. You know what I mean? Check aviation photography. Check it out real quick, man. What do you got? I'm not gonna be checking out everything right now. We'll check that on the air. You sent a lot. I got you then, man. All right, cool. They're done with the boarding process. I'm gonna go ahead and unmute V pilot. Let's hop upstairs. Make sure everything's good. I'm gonna get the fuel pumps turned on now. Fuel pumps turned on. Beacon lights coming on. We're gonna call it the cabin as well. And let's go ahead and call it GSX. Prepare for pushback and departure. Music's coming off. We're gonna prepare for pushback and departure. Awesome. Hop outside and let them do their tang out here. Check it out. Get it from this angle here, though. Yeah, I mean, I'm pulling 37 FPS right now. I mean, that's crazy. 37 FPS versus my average 70, like 6, 75. That's the only reason why I'm not liking the performance in this plane. It's not good. I mean, it's just not good. By the way, when you calculate takeoff before the cinematic view, there's a button that says confirm takeoff data below it. Oh, that's what it is? Okay. I didn't even see that. All right. If you click use airline settings, I think it turns on where we at it. What do you mean? Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Okay, never mind. I'm in cruise and the knob isn't letting me pull out for a managed altitude. I had this problem once before. Send me a screenshot. Let me see. I could try to help you. It's kind of hard to think about it and not see a visual representation. That's why I'm like kind of confused. Awesome. Let me hop back in the cockpit. We need to see what we're doing here today. So I'm going to close this up and we zoom into the airport. All right. So we're taking, what? We're taking 1-8. We're taking 1-8 today. It's going to be this runway down here. The one is going to have us going straight out like so. So we'll just be taxiing literally via November. We'll just push straight back on to Lima. We'll go Lima and yeah, we'll go Lima. It's going to have us in Lima, Lima, and then we're going to slide over. Yeah, we'll just Lima. We'll join Alpha or Lima Alpha Holding Point November. That's the plan. Lima Alpha Holding Point November. Awesome. I'm gonna go ahead and go straight back. Push back.
Traffic,
Condor
9 Frankfurt traffic, beginning pushing straight back out of stand Victor 114 Frankfurt.
Frankfurt traffic, Condor T Delta Tango is pushing straight back from stand Victor 116 straight on to Lima for Frankfurt traffic. All right, brake fans on, but we don't need any more. Their connectors to the plane looks good. We got the beacon lights on, AP beacon come on, fuel pumps are online. Let's go ahead and get our transponders squawking some stuff today. So let's turn it on. We'll set that on standby and lock the door. Parking brakes are released. Let's make it happen.
All engines clear.
I remember flying Airbus for the first time. I did not know I did send. Dude, I was lost when I flew it for the first time. I could tell you that. I mean, the Airbus is a simple plane, but at the same time, this thing is confusing as crap, man. I was lost. Run, I know cruise altitude shouldn't have a dot next altitude because it's at the altitude. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. If it's at the cruise altitude, it should not have the dot. That's what I was kind of thinking too. That's what I was like. I don't know if he was still climbing for it because the whole dot management, or whatever it's called. I don't know what it's actually called. But the whole dot system, that's to say that the autopilot's working to get you to what you've set. That's the only thing I know. So if you are at the altitude already, that's strange. Oh, excuse me. We got to reset that clock though. The clock does not want to reset. There we go. And let me go ahead, we'll go ignition start. And we'll go ahead and go ignition on number 2. Start that clock up, man. Clock's in, start up, awesome. Go and see that thing spool up, man. Listen to that thing. Pushing back at the same time is crazy. Nah, I mean, literally we all just this is like always what we do. We push back at the same time and we just wait for the guy in the first person to go. We're so far from each other, that's why I was like, all right, we'll just do it. I think he might not push, so we'll see. Awesome though, man. I mean, I'm pulling so many micro stutters right now, it's insane. How do I get 900 frames to start up and 80 in the menu and 30 in game? Well, that's because you're not loading anything in the menu. You're not loading jack in the menu. That's why. I get like 700 in the menu too, yeah. Okay, got you. No, the dot went away when it hit cruise. Yeah, I was about to say, there you go, Jack. Bro said Denver style. Straight back to the first line, Denver style. Oh yeah. Oh, light popped up. We don't look like we're spooling here. Am I waiting for something here? Looks like we're just holding on ignition on number 1. Is this what you're saying, Zim? The engine taking forever to start up? Yeah, it looks like it doesn't want to actually like kick in the engine. I don't know if that's the Neo thing or something, but are your fuel pumps on? Yeah, our fuel pumps are all on. Fuel pumps are on. Should I cancel the start? See what happens. It does a motoring phase. That's what I was thinking, Luke. I was thinking it was motoring, but I was just trying to make sure. I was saying that's what the Neo thing is. Okay, that's what it's called. Motoring, not Neo thing. If you bleed in start, yeah, we're good, man. That's all set up like normal. AP's on, fuel pumps are on, ignition start. Is it ignition start in the game? Yeah, it was motoring phase. That's what it was. It's just doing its motoring phase. Normal Neo stuff. Cause still hot. I see. You're good. Cool. We're looking good, man. Leave it. Okay, yeah, we're good. Oh, that's cool. They actually model a motoring start. That's interesting. I know what you call it. Didn't the what was it, that plane? Oh shoot, what was it? It was some other plane that just recently came out. They actually modeled this and then they like took it away after. I forgot. Those sounds, man, dude, they're oh my gosh, it's rough. You want to hear the PTU? You hear the PTU, you'll just randomly hear the PTU just go and they'll just stop. Do you think I should run DX12 instead of DirectX 11? JJ, you have a 3060? I would run a DirectX 11 if I was on a 3060. Oh yeah, the Phoenix. I think was it the, oh yeah, the IEs. Yeah, the Phoenix IEs. That's what used to do it. And then I swear they never do it anymore. Do they still do it, Luke? Because it hasn't happened for me, and I've been doing turnarounds with that plane for like multiple streams now. It never does it for me anymore. Looks to be good engine start. Let's go ignition on number 1. Just listen to it. It sounds stupid. It's just gonna start and then that's all it does.
Condor
It just goes away. What's going on, Mr. Pish? I don't know your same name, man. I don't think I speak Russian. Sorry, man. What's that beep sound? I don't know what the beep sound is, to be honest with you. Flyby's better engine sounds and the rest of the sounds on it does better. Yeah, facts. Like the wind sounds and the cockpit sound a lot better than the fly-by-wire. I can tell you that. That's true. You have okay. I was about to say. Dogs are barking. Dude, it just screams, just and then goes away. VT doesn't go continuous during engine start. Well, no, I know, Johan, but did you not hear how it sound? It doesn't sound natural. It just sounds like it's like a code that when I do something and instantly, you know, it's you know, just the instant it just clicks on and then turns off. It's like an audio recorder thingy. You know what I mean? It's not like a natural one like in the Phoenix or anything like that. Just it randomly goes and then goes away. What is he saying?
What can I do with my Lima?
Do you know Russian? Cool, I'm not No, I don't know Russian, man, but I appreciate that, man. Appreciate you stopping in as well. Reaches in the house. Do you think with the time Honor will beat Flyby? Probably. I mean, honestly, if they fix the performance in this plane, which just won't happen just because it is an IniBuilds product. Like, it's not bad. Give me that. But I mean, I usually run like 70 FPS and I'm running at like 55 to 40 right now. So I mean, the plane ain't running that well for me right now. So that's why I'm kind of complaining about the frames. But I mean, honestly, it's not bad, and the systems just need a little kink to fix it, just like minor bugs need to be fixed, and other than that, it'll be a freaking awesome plane. I think this thing will easily beat Fly-by-Wire. The sounds, though, need to definitely get fixed. So if they don't fix the sounds, I don't think it has any chance of beating Fly-by-Wire, to be honest with you. More systems than Fly-by-Wire? Yeah, for sure, definitely. If it's hot, they do it. Do they, Luke? I gotta try it out again, because I mean, I've been flying that Phoenix with the IEs for a minute, and I mean, we've gone in like cold conditions, raining conditions, hot day conditions, and it's just never done the... It only did it once in Vegas, like one time in Vegas. Maybe it has to be like a certain, literal certain temperature. Yeah, you see how you see what I mean? It just it just cuts off. You know what I mean? It's the video I won't really tell you, but DirectX 12 was made for 40 series card from Microsoft. It takes a lot of VRAM GPU. Variant super. Yeah, I was about to say, Ren. Yeah, that's what I told him. DirectX 11. That's the best way to go. Oh, he knows the base words, definitely. Follow, I can't do final approach on RNAV. This can. Oh yeah, this can do RNAV. That is true. I didn't even try to think about that. Awesome. Frankfurt travel. The Condor parked next to us at. Let's see if I can read the sign at Victor 118. You ready to push, or you can let us slide behind you?
You guys can just taxi. I'll just wait until you guys are good for me.
Alright, I'll just move from behind you, get in front, and I'll run my checks for Frankfurt traffic. Awesome.
No, it's fine. You guys can start a taxi, then it should be fun.
Sounds good. Alright, we'll hop upstairs. APU bleed can come off. We're gonna get the APU bleed off. We'll get the landing lights, the retracting mode, strobes come auto. Get the tax light on, and I'm gonna go ahead and release the parking brakes and just get out of the way here, and then we'll run through the actual departure checks once we get out here, like flight controls and all that. No, Flyby can't. Flyby, no RNAV approach capability. No, it doesn't. You have to use FPA. What do you mean? Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Oh, that's the engine sound in the cabin. Yikes, yeah, it's a little rough, not gonna lie to you. I have the PNG 737 for more than a couple of years. Oh yeah, definitely, dude. Starting gonna be a bit for using the light shoes. Like, definitely, man. Alright, let's keep that thing moving. Go ahead and get auto brakes set to max. We had 6 minutes on the engine start in the Neo, man. That's crazy. I bet it's like that in real life with the leaps, dude. They be taking forever. Slowing out of here. They call it the dog bark sounds, pressure pump, amp shifts. Oh yeah. I mean, I know it's the PTO. I know what it is. It's just the fact of the audio track they use. It randomly starts happening, obviously when it's supposed to, which is correct. But then it randomly just cuts off. It goes. There's like you can hear it cut off. That's the only thing I'm saying. It's not wrong. It's just the fact of the way it sounds. I'm gonna slow down this taxi here. I'll just call out what we're doing though. Frankfurt traffic, it's Condor, 2 Delta Foxtrot. We're coming out of November Blue. We're going to taxi on a 18 via Lima. Right turn on Yankee. Oh, sorry, right turn on Victor. Left turn holding point November of 18 for Frankfurt traffic. I'm reading these charts freaking upside down, left, right, what the heck? Alright, so we're just straight ahead down here all the way to the end, and then we're going to get that thing set up. They're loud too. I suppose we're going to get arms. Actually, no, we got to retest them, so that's fine. Let's go ahead, we'll hop outside. Let's go flight control check. I'll just set flaps 2 first. Awesome. And I'm going to go ahead and go flight controls. We'll go flight controls. I was going to test those bad boys. Bring guys to the control camera. Go full right. Neutral. Full left. Neutral. Full up. Neutral. Full down. Neutral. And obviously rudders are working. I was tapping those a little bit earlier. That looks good. Let's go and do a spoiler test. We'll hide over here. Spoiler test. Boodoo. Boodoo. Spoilers look like they work perfect. Spoilers get arm. And takeoff config test. Takeoff config is normal. Awesome. Looks good. Ready to rock and roll. What's going on, Mark? Appreciate you stopping in. Do screenshots if you have time. I got you, man. We'll check it out in just a second. Let's go ahead and get out of here. We got about an hour and 40-minute flight, so I do want to go ahead and get out of this airport. But I got you, Mark. We'll check it out. Sound pack would be nice. Yeah, definitely would be really nice. It's needed. Well, it does that IRL too. Yeah, okay, Yoham, I'm gonna have to let you listen to the freaking sound, dude. You're not understanding what I'm saying. I don't think you're hearing what I'm hearing, dude. I know how the PTU sounds. I know how it sounds when it cuts off. That is just a straight up audio cutoff. Just rewind the stream. I don't think you're. There we go, ignition or normal mode. I don't think you're hearing how I'm hearing it. It literally goes and just cuts off. There's like no like arrow. It's just. It's literally like an audio cut. You can hear it cutting off. Oh, you're taking full length VR, Ren? We're gonna take full length with this plane. I'm nervous about taking off this thing. Yeah, what is that though, man? You see that little dot he's talking about? Like, what is that, dude? I've been seeing that this whole time. I just haven't brought anything up. FT Sim sound pack would be amazing with this, for real. I mean, maybe if Boris wants to hop on this too, I wouldn't mind. Sliding his the fly-by-wire sounds this, I wouldn't mind. Pods and what's going on, my guys? Is this the default Frankfurt? No, sir. We're using the freeware Frankfurt. It's on FlightSim.co. It's a pretty good bundle. This is like a team of like probably 3, and they've been developing this freeware Frankfurt scenery for a little bit. It's pretty good. It is just all off the default Microsoft library, so it's not like the best of everything, but it's definitely way better than default. Alice, bro, oh my god, it does cut. I'm telling you, it just cuts off. The sound from the engine start was reasonable. I mean, from the engine start, it sounds good starting up, but the PTU, nah, I gotta go. I think it sounds crazy. I'll see you from the PTU rank off. I just watched my video. Okay, Yoham. I'm talking to you after stream now. I'm talking to you after stream, because no shot you say that sounds like a real plane. If you could literally hear the audio stop and make a pop in your ears, because the audio just cuts off. What? No shot. Me talking from 100 meters off. Oh gosh. I don't see auto FPS from Microsoft, the menu. What do you mean you don't see it in the menu? Auto FPS is a mod, JJ. You have to download it. It's not part of Microsoft. Okay, I can't hear the pop. Can you not? Okay. I was about to say, maybe I gotta replay it for you. I got you. Zip says owls have been in the Neo. Oh my gosh. Okay. Never mind. I'm not talking about this anymore. I don't think anybody heard it the way I heard it. That's why. Maybe it compresses or something on freaking stream. But literally, I heard rant, and then the audio went. It just popped and it ends. It did that twice. It keeps doing that when I start this engine. Every time I fly, it randomly the audio turns on for PTU. It goes away and then it just pops. I know it's not showing the menu piece. Double click it. If you double click it from the top, it should bring down all the drop down menus. Also, make sure you enable advanced mode. You have to make sure it's in advanced mode. I've been on Neo and it doesn't sound like. You see, there we go, Zimp. At least Zimp's agreeing with me for once. IRL sounds it. Thank you. Like the actual track of the PTU sounds fine. That's not what I'm saying. It's just the way the way it ends. They need to fix the way the PTU sound ends. It's not a bad PTU sound. It's just the way it ends. They made a land view for Airbus's VATSIM users, but they did, Luke. I personally just don't like land VFR. The modeling of the A321 is the only plane I would fly, but the modeling of it is just, it's horrendous, so I don't like it that much, but they are flyable in VATSIM for sure now. I've traveled on so many Neos, it's not the exact same, true. I mean, I know not every time using the, like, I've had the PCU bark the whole time, and then my flight to DCA, it barked like one time, and then I never heard it again. So I mean, yeah, it definitely depends. I'm just saying the way it cut off. That's what I'm saying. I don't think, I'm just gonna stop talking about it because I don't think you guys heard the way I heard it on my end. Because literally it just sounded like if you were playing a video and just paused the video. That's how it sounded for me. It didn't sound natural. It sounded crappy. That's all I'm saying. I don't think you guys heard it the way I did though. This thing keeps falling off. I don't know how either because there's no way. Oops. Speeding it up though. I will say this plane, the speed on the idle taxis very nice though. I will say it. I don't have to give it a lot of, I have it on idle right now and we're moving. So I mean, that's a nice part. And sometimes it barks like twice. The sound is good. Okay, Johan. Okay. I'm not saying anything else. I'm not saying anything else.
Runway 18.
The way the sound stops, that's there's a pop in the audio. That's what I'm saying. That's literally all I've been saying, Johan. That's all I've been saying. That's why I didn't know why you were disagreeing with me if you heard it. That's what I'm saying. There's a pop in the audio. That's all I need to fix. That's what I would say. Okay. I'm lost then. Look at that though, man. I will say though, I was saying the sharklets look a little bit messed up on this plane. It might just be the liveries, but this plane doesn't look that bad with the sharklets. They actually look pretty darn nice. I mess with it. This is a long taxi though. We're taxiing the whole length of the airport. That's why. You see what's our little line looking like? Awesome, dude. Appreciate you guys all flying with us, man. And if you guys haven't already hit that like button, dude, we're at 69 likes going for our like goal this evening of 95. Hit that like button, man. We're super close to that like goal. I appreciate you guys all stopping in and hanging out with us, man. Let's go ahead and get those togas ready to rock and roll. It should be a roll and takeoff today, man. 𝐿FBO crashes. Appreciate that, Thank you so much, man. Next goal is 9,000, dude. We're making it. We got to get 10K, dude. We're on the road for 10K. I really do appreciate you guys' awesome support to the channel, man. It's insane, dude. 8,000, bro. Actually, it's crazy, bro. I'm that Condor. I see you, Zint. Appreciate you following me, man. Let's keep it sliding here. Keep it sliding. And I'm gonna go ahead and get her lined up for this runway. Jesus says, how long this flight's telling us, we'll get the exact time for you. It's telling us a flight time of 1 hour and 43 minutes. So it's not that long of a flight, but it is a little bit of a longer flight. I would say anything over 2 hours is a pretty long flight. 1:43 ain't bad. It's literally like 10 more minutes than the last flight we did, so I'm not expecting anything that long. Alright, so how is this? This intersection's a little weird here, so let me slow down. So we gotta make a turn here. So this is joining Victor, and then we're gonna go all the way up and hold short up there, so cool. Up here is where we gotta hold short of. One thing they must do, separate sounds for different engines. LEAP engines have LEAP sound pack, PW100s, and have a PW1000 sound pack. Oh yeah, definitely. That is one thing I don't think they have for the fly-by-wire. I think there's a sound pack for it, and they have 2 different engine sound packs. They're titled, but they're both the same. All right, cool. In Frankfurt traffic, Condor 2 Delta Tango to 18 at November. We're going to be lined up and departing, climbing via the 𝐂𝐿2 𝐕𝐄𝐿 departure to the south for Frankfurt traffic. All right, cool. Line up here. Shrubs coming on. Wing light coming on. We'll get the runway turn-offs, takeoff coming on, get the transponder. We should have done that before we lined up on the runway, but that's fine. Awesome, guys. Get those toga emojis ready to rock and roll. How's it different than 7K? It's just, I mean, we had 7,000. We gained another 1,000 subscribers, dude. It's 1,000 more than 7,000. That's just insane, dude. All right, awesome. Line it up. Bring guys the control cam. Let's get on out of here, man. Zoom in just a little bit. And let's go ahead and spool it up. Spool 50. Tugan engines. And there's Toga. Slight nose down pressure.
Frankfurt traffic, Condor 94 traffic.
We got man Toga, auto throttles blue. Thrust set. Not yet. I lied. Got airspeeds alive though. There's thrust set. Neutral by 100. V1 or rotate. And pause ready to climb. Gears coming up. Flight directors were not on. That's what it was. Flight directors coming online. And we'll slip down there. There we go. Nav is checked.
traffic, Lufthansa 158, taxiing to runway 1.
And flaps 1 coming through. We're gonna be on a vector like here, I think. Let me try to fix this up here. It looks like it's glitching out already. Let's see if that adds it. It didn't. We got thrust climb. Yeah, so we're missing the, what do we got going on with this thing now? There we go. I don't know why you have to manually press all that. I don't know if that's realistic, but that's fine. Just climb overhead, tree 7. A little bit bumpy on departure day again. 38. What was that, 37 that we had? 37. There's the Frankfurt city back there. I will say though, this plane actually feels really nice to fly. I'll be honest with you, it feels really nice to fly. Alright, there's standard. We're going to go through standard. We got flaps clean, so we check flaps clean. Frankfurt traffic, Condor 2010, we're now clear of runway 18. It's going to be the 𝐐𝐸 2 Lima departure to the south for Frankfurt traffic. Cool, I'm throwing an AP1 because it's just a boring climb out of here. And awesome, man. Bring you guys back in. Lower the audio a little bit. The song's turned up. Check out this departure, man. Look at that. That's awesome, dude. Look at that. I like the ortho around the airport. Coming into the airport, it's a little mid, but I mean, out of the airport,
On
this
Frankfurt
is
traffic,
awesome.
Condor 9 Foxtrot Victor's going to be departing runway. Want to be the
let's see.
2 Lima departure.
What
to
is
the
farming
south
simulator?
Frankfurt.
Farming simulator is a farming simulator. That's literally what it is. I'm gonna be doing Burbank to LAS, then maybe LAS to Boise offline 737-700. Be my first flight. Oh, nice, gamer. There you go, man. That should be a pretty sick flight. The Leap and Pratt Wendy's is the sound back right now. Oh, is that what it's called? Okay. We got Mr. Airborne, a goat with a toga, underdog with a toga, underdog with a VM rotate. We got Airborne goat with a VM rotate. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much, man. It's a simulator where you farm, you literally. Yo, what's going on, Dom? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How you doing this evening, Dominic? We're calling for 37,000. Awesome. Let's get inside of 10,000, get the spoilers, disarm, then we'll hop upstairs, get the tax lights off as well. Awesome, man. Real bumpy out of here, though. I'm not going to take that seatbelt sign off. Lane lights can get off and retracted. We'll get the runway turn-off lights, and we'll get the landing lights, or wing lights off as well. I'm going to get the logo actually off as well. Off as well. Holy crap. All right, audio's coming down. We'll hop outside of the plane. We'll check this thing out, man. Oh my goodness, that looks awesome, dude. Look at that thing. Clean, man, clean. That's nice, dude. We'll take that. Anyways, what do we got here? Yeah, managed climb or open climb. You push in for managed climb. Okay, I got it, Leap. Yeah, literally, this plane is so weird because I've never done turnarounds on it, so we're definitely gonna have a little bit more hiccups. Because this plane seems a little bit more manual than even the Phoenix. In the Phoenix, if you're in a turnaround, you don't have to. You just set the altitude again. It just manually clicks onto it, which is weird. That's fine. Maybe that's something you actually do in the plane. I don't know. Looking good though, man. 2 hours and 17 minutes estimated right now. We're gonna get the speed up though here, so it's probably not gonna be around that time. Looking good though, awesome. Oh wait, what? You didn't tell me LEPA. I thought Lenhito hopping right now. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we changed it mid. I had to go ahead and I changed the route because I was like, I need a flight that's not super long but not super short, that's realistic for Condor. So I was like, you know what? We'll go to Palma. The only reason I didn't want to go there is just because the scenery for freeware is horrible with the terminals. But if we do that as our last leg, we'll only see the decently good ground textures, and then we'll end out with just replays. I'm not even gonna look at the terminals, you know what I mean? So yeah, we're going to Palma. Appreciate you hopping on right now though, man. Yeah, it's not working. It says I started RFS, but I can't customize anything. Send me a screenshot, JJ. You have to double click like down on one of the tabs. It should be like in the middle or on the top, and it should bring down like the whole thing for you. Yo, what's man? I'm back. Welcome back, Flight Simulator Jake. Appreciate you stopping back in, man. How you doing this evening, my guy? Love to have you as always, dude. Hopefully you're doing fantastic. The Phoenix is a CUD. True. This is modeled around a Neo. Very true. Luke is over here at freaking. Yeah, there we go. Luke is enlightening me right now. I keep forgetting this plane is modeled to only be with the Neo, where the Phoenix is only for a CEO. Makes sense. Makes perfect sense actually. Reese says your controls. Oh yeah, man. Did you check changes already? Is zone down on my flight for like 50 minutes? Not yet, Bree. We're gonna get this climb going up, and then once we get to that couple of climb, we'll go and check it out.
Cross crossing, we're not in the wrong. Give me like 1 sec, we'll tell you. Frankfurt traffic, Condor 9, Fox traffic, clear runway 18 and we
send me a picture. I don't know, like you have no menu. I don't know what that means. Like, is your app not even opening? I'm so confused. She went good, did an Air Canada 787-8 live here to LAX land with 178. Oh, nice, Dom. I gotta really practice that freaking 787 because having an actual good flight model for that thing is weird, dude. I'm so used to like over flaring the plane and having it like float on the ground so it doesn't say I slam it. That with that plane, you could actually just land it like a normal plane. It feels weird. I gotta get used to it, but so far it looks awesome, man. Doing great. I got 8 more days left to school until summer break. Break me out. I hate it. Hey, you're good, man. 8 days. It's gonna go by fast, dude. You're chilling. Jay says basically, yeah. Send me a like. Just I'm gonna have to call you after stream or something, man, because it's so hard for me. That's what I'm saying. All these questions and answering thing on stream when I have no source of what's actually going on is so confusing. Cause I don't know if like the app's not opening. You're saying the app's not opening. But the app should be if you hit the triangle in the corner of your screen. If you hit it's like next to your Wi-Fi, your audio, the time, it should be like a little upwards angle pointing like that. If you just hit on that and double click it, it should have your like a dog icon. That should be the way to open it. I'm still doing circuits through practice. Oh yeah, there you go, man. Actually quite surprised that they're first there. I'm about to say it's actually not bad at all, dude. It's pretty darn nice in my opinion. I don't like the camera views in this plane. I'm gonna look outside. Oh, in the plane you're gonna look outside? Yeah. I'll be honest with you though, man. This plane honestly looks pretty realistic right now. I mean, everything's honestly proportionally correct. And that's the only thing. You fly certain liveries with this plane, it looks like horrible. Like the Spirit livery, this plane looks terrible on the normal Spirit livery. You got to get like this the livery on the creators, not creator center, freaking flight sim.to. The Phoenix has the Airbus logic of nosing down at 30 feet. This one doesn't yet. True. I said the Phoenix, in my opinion, I don't really know what's the proper Airbus feeling anymore because I thought it was the Phoenix, and honestly it makes sense if it's the Phoenix. But then again, you fly the one in X-plane, and then you look at this one, and then you look at the flyable wire. I don't know which one is the proper flight model. Or I just wonder if they change depending on the engine type, which would make sense, but it's just confusing to me. No matter what you... Oh, Zip is weird. It's so weird he deafens on the departures. No matter what you deafen, you can't focus on landing. Oh my gosh. I would deafen on departure too to make sure my plane's doing well and we're actually doing what we're supposed to do. That's not weird. No, Phoenix is close to real life. You think it is? Okay. I swear I heard A330 drivers say something, or V1 say something that this plane was like the closest, better than the Phoenix. Somebody told me that. I didn't hear it from V1 or anything, so I don't know if it's like, you know, miscommunication, but I would guess that Phoenix is the most true to life, other than like X-plane or like P3D planes. I'm on VATSIM, not beyond ATC. Oh yeah, there you go, man. He deafens till he's about to land. I mean, I do the same thing in VCs. I'll be loud. They have done really well what they're doing on the A319 and A321. Have they? I need to definitely see that A321, dude. That A321 feels like it's gonna be awesome, bro. I'm super excited for the A321 just because, dude. I want to get type rated on the A320, but the A321 is like my main target, dude. I would love to fly the A321. That'd be awesome. Like the whole cruise and I mean, in that case, I don't know, but hey, you know what you're doing, then deafen. Oh no. Give me a quick second. I'm not gonna go like anywhere. I'm just gonna go shut my blinds. I'll be right back. A321 LR WIM exactly, bro. All right, we're back. Awesome. I need tap transatlantic flights like Lisbon to Boston. Dude, I think I know they do like Dublin to what is it? I think it's Dublin to Dulles. They doing like the Aer Lingus A321. I think that would be a pretty sick flight. dude, I just hate the Latin VFR, dude. I know that Latin VFR has the I don't like the Latin VFR A321. The modeling, it looks like a freaking toy. The flight model, even with the newest updates, sucks. I hate it. I don't like the Latin VFR A321. You're gonna disagree with me on that, but I need planes that are actually like decently freaking don't feel like cartoon characters, you know what I mean? Don't feel like a freaking toy. Like the 747 in the game is getting to be in the point where it doesn't feel like a toy, but that plane, nah. I'm not gonna get an A321 near for like 3 years. Oh yeah, definitely, dude. At the end of the day, I might just have to fly it out again, but I don't like it. It's something about it, man. I just don't like it. So you gotta cope. Oh well. Oh well. That's what I'm saying. That, man. This plane looks freaking awesome. There we go. Jesus, can I hear? Oh gosh. Dude, Owls, I might have a chance with this girl I know. She's perfect type for me, Asian, and I love Asian girls, I swear. Awesome, not the place though. Some of you guys get so comfortable, man. Airline does Dublin to Hartford, my hometown. It's our only Transatlantic flight. Oh, actually, that's pretty cool. Dublin to Hartford? Where is that? Zip, you got used to be a VATSIM troll. Oh, gosh. Send to Discord. I appreciate it, JJ. I'll check it out. Give me a quick second, dude. You get a good 8K livery and you'll be fine. Dude, it's just the modeling, dude. The nose gear is like freaking... I don't like the plane, dude. Ugh. You're gonna be flying the PNG 737 Phoenix for like 2 years, lose all your views, and wish you flew fun plane. Dude, I mean, like, honestly, if it comes to the point where you guys desperately want me to fly the Latin VFR, I'll fly it. I'm just not gonna have fun, and I like to have fun in my shit, but bro, that's not enjoyable for me, dude. I like to keep it at least, I don't know, dude. I just, I said nothing has ever come out. I don't think so. What do you think, the A380's coming out? I mean, I could say by the end of this year. I could see that happening. End of this year, probably. Owls, are you a nonchalant? I'm not reading that. Oh my gosh. How long does your game take to load in when you launch it? I use add-on linker, and I also use really just add-on linker. So my game only takes like a minute, 2 minutes mostly. Not, I'll say probably like 2 minutes. That's usually how long it takes for my game to load up. Add-on linker definitely does help though, because I have like 400 mods across the whole mods list. So I mean, add-on linker helps. So I get like 2 minutes on the load time. CPMG 777 is not too far from release now. They always say it's not too far from release, and then we wait another 3 months. I don't think it's coming. I don't think it's coming anytime soon. Hopefully it will be, but I don't even care at this point, dude. It's a teaser, it's a leak, and then oh, it's coming soon, guys. And teaser and a leak. Oh, it's coming soon. It's the same thing. That's all I think. Hartford equals Connecticut. Oh, it's in Connecticut. Okay. Some of the best pizza and adventures in Hamburg. Oh, nice. Okay, okay. Flying straight to Asia when 777's out. Dude, I don't even know what I'm gonna do, bro. I mean, you guys are gonna see me doing long haul after long haul. I mean, I just need that plane in my life, dude. Just something other than the PMDG. I low-key need advice. How old are you, Jake? That could probably help me out. Not gonna lie, with the Horizon mod, it was alright, but since they discontinued it's back. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Ren. Exactly what I'm saying. Yeah, the hype diminished for trips. They did it to themselves too. Like, obviously when the plane comes out, the hype's gonna, instantly come back. But I mean, just genuinely seeing the plane right now, I mean, in the state and everything that's at, I mean, you know what I mean? Do you say it's called add-on linker? Yes, add-on linker. Add-on linker. It's a little confusing to set up for most people, but it's pretty simple if you really look into it. It's a nice size airport. Definitely didn't miss the chaos of living in Atlanta and miss using the airport. Hey, I miss the chaos of the freaking Atlanta airport. That airport's freaking fire. Anyways, Owls, FSS, and ATS mod. Zim, I will give it to you when I do, bro. You've asked me like 4 times. Owls, yeah, the 77-9 haven't streamed a long haul, brother. Hey, Ren, we're gonna stream a long haul, man, dude. Y'all gotta understand, bro. Long haul stream, man. I'm gonna get on the long haul and have to entertain for 7 hours, dude. If we're just sitting here like this and I'm just talking for 7 hours, it is so hard to just get up in the morning and be like, all right, let's do this. You know what I mean? So we're gonna have some long hauls this summer, but I'm not saying it's gonna be like a long haul every other day. We'll probably have one like every 3 weeks or something. You know what I mean? Flight Team Jason, what's going on, my guy? Oh, well, I'm saying hello. Anyways. I'm 16. You're 16 asking me for freaking. Oh my god. Ask for her number. I don't know. Literally just ask you for her number. If it doesn't work, womp womp. Hey buddy, when you start setting up the approach information in the descent, I usually set up in the descent. So when I'm probably like 50 miles out from the field, I'll go ahead and start putting in the weather, because you know the weather changes, so I like to get a little bit closer to the field until I start plugging in info. But usually I do it like 50 nautical miles out from the field, like the radius of 50 out from the field. That's when I start plugging into the arrival and descent information. When you're gonna fly X-plane, you said you would. Also, I am shit. We're gonna probably be doing it this weekend. I already got a whole flight plan and everything. We'll fly the 767-400ER. I just watched some vids in the cabin. What do you mean? What's on my break? I'm lost. What was I saying? Yeah, I'm so confused. What were you talking about, Breek? I said yes. Perth to London. Oh, lol. Okay. See. Copy guys, thanks, of course, man. You were at 72 likes, guys. Going for a like goal of 95. Hit that like button if you guys haven't already. Appreciate you guys all stopping in, man. Hour and 18 minutes left is actually a fairly short flight. Not that long at all, dude. Yeah, but doing it before you descend gives you a better descent. Oh, does it actually, Luke? I didn't know that. That's something good, and I didn't know that. Okay. Look at this thing, man. Awesome, dude. You were talking about entertaining Sheem for 7 hours. And what did you say? You said just watch some piss in the kid. Dude, I mean, the thing is though, like, you guys know me. I would love to just sit here and watch a YouTube video like I used to, but I realize like that's not entertaining. I'm just like commentating at that point. I want to like actually sit here and like provide, you know, not everybody just watching a YouTube video. I'm like eating dinner or something, you know what I mean? That's the only thing about that. It's a good idea, but the reason why I asked you out is because you're Sean. I think personally, respect for your person, you're nice. I appreciate that, Flight Simulator Jake. I mean, I don't pull, so I mean, I don't know why you're asking me. I appreciate that, man. Like, I don't feel immersed when I'm flying in the middle of nowhere. I mean, sure, Shaq. But I mean, hey, we're not flying in the middle of nowhere. We're out of Frankfurt heading to Palma de Mallorca. Two very known places, sir. We're not in the middle of nowhere flying flight line routes, okay? Could play some GeoGuessr from Mark Tier 2007. I mean, yeah, obviously, like, I'm gonna do a long haul. We'll probably end up doing that stuff, but it's just like, dude, long hauls are, I really don't understand how you guys just sit there. Like, some of y'all in my Discord server, every single night will be like, y'all ready to do a long haul? Y'all trying to do a long haul? I'm just like, bro, like, I don't get it. I don't understand. Cause we'll definitely be doing long hauls, but I mean, long hauls are just not my favorite thing. Until we get like the 777, I don't see me being super hyped about long hauls like you guys. You take off, sleep, and wake up late. I mean, but like, I don't know. I just don't get the point. I think you put just high enough. I mean, it's not like I don't, but I mean, it's nothing good. Trust me. If you saw, ask Dom. I've showed him before. It's nothing good. That sounds so bad, but it's not. Don't worry about it. Never mind. How you should show some of your travel stuff there. I mean, yeah, there's something like that. Probably do something cool. I remember when Jay was doing landing challenges in the default Microsoft A320neo. I would when you were doing landing challenge default Microsoft A320neo, it just drop out of the sky. I mean, dude, the normal A320 is jacked. I don't know who flies it nowadays, but if you do, you gotta go, man. I mean, that thing is diabolical when it in terms of just styling, the modeling, the flight. I mean, everything's just wrong with the plane. It's like crazy. You usually do it so I wake up with 1 and 3 hours left. True. I've done a 14-hour flight to Australia a couple weeks. I mean, like stuff like that I would do, like, you know, some long, super long flight. But the thing is, I wouldn't be here for half the stream. That's the problem. Like, if I was gonna do that right now, I would probably set the game up and I'd go run errands or something. You know what I mean? I wouldn't be here the whole stream. And I think that just having the, I know it works because I used to have a lot of live streams. I'd be basically just sitting in the cockpit. I'll let it throw an autopilot and I'll literally leave the house. I would have a long haul going when I wasn't even home. And it'll pull some, I mean, people literally just be sitting there, bro. Like, I checked the phone one day and I was looking at the live, see how I was going. I look at my phone, there's like 30 people watching, just an infinite, like literally like this. Like literally, it was just a live just like that. Just music in the background, an airplane. It had like 30 people watching. I don't even understand how that was possible, but I know it works, but I don't know. Longest flight I've done recently was London Heathrow to a SLC 15 hours and 30 minutes. Really? What is that? SLC. I know what that is. It's freaking LATAM flies out of there, whatever it's called. What is that? What is that place called? Santiago. Is that what it is? IniBuilds is the most reliable dev in Microsoft. I could agree with that. Yeah. Oh, that's why they based the IniBuilds one on the default one. Yeah. Done it overnight and slept for a real. I don't even understand, man. For I used to stream, I had a bunch where it was just nothing but dark, just on screen. Literally, I'm telling, like, I look at my old long haul streams, dude. It would be like pitch black, looking at the plane. Like I'll be gone, and the freaking camera would be like this because of like moving around the world. The camera slowly shifted. Like literally, my camera would be like this. My face cam would be off. It would just be sitting here like this, like literally like this. I mean, it was. I don't get how I pulled these on stuff like that. I mean, that was just crazy in my opinion. It's funny though, because I mean, it just tells you people are just sitting there. I was like, okay. I mean, that's cool. We'll take it. Also, let me go ahead and quickly get the seatbelt sign off. I never did that. Yeah, I just thought about that. Seatbelt signs are off. We're still climbing too. Oh, I said that was Singapore YVR 14 hours. Jeez. Yeah, Santiago and chat. I thought it was. There we go. Let me see. Oops. Not mean to hit that. Yeah, I don't fly the default A320. I fly the Phoenix. Oh yeah, and the flyable wire. Chat. I've got vote for all 737 or A320. I think most people in here are gonna pick the A320. I'll pick the 737 on looks for flying. I'd pick the A320. I used to stream that. Oh, never mind. I read that. I believe YVR to Dubai was 13 hours. I also did Mexico to Narita, which was like 14 hours. Jeez. Well, I don't get it. Like my longest flight was probably like JFK to Doha, dude. I mean, I did New York to Doha and I streamed that. I think that was my longest flight. And again, that whole stream, like, let me just pull it up so you guys know what I'm talking about. Here, let me show you guys a clip of what I'm talking about so you understand what I mean, where I literally was not there. Let me show y'all. Hold up. No, I did like Dulles. You think it was that one? I mean, Dulles to New Delhi, I feel like was is that a little bit longer? I think that might have been a little bit longer. I think that I'm talking about like airtime though. I think there was like a tailwind or something because that stream was somehow shorter. I think. Let me see. It might have been that one too. I'll be honest with you. Depends on which A320 you're referring to. True. What time was going on, Falco? I was showing them how my old streams used to be. Don't worry about it. Let me show you. Mine was London to Hong Kong. That's a good flight. Definitely be doing that when the 777 comes out, dude. Doing some Cathay Pacific ops, dude. That'll be awesome. All right, here. Let me show you. I think I found one. Hold up. Yeah, here we go. JFK to Doha. I got 1.4K views on it, and it was 11 hours, almost 12-hour stream, and the entire time I was not there. Look at this. Let me share my screen so you guys can see this, dude. I mean, like literally, I took off the plane. We're chilling in the cockpit, right? We're doing our thing, you know, just hanging out. And then I put it up. I get a nice little camera view, and I just left it. I mean, literally didn't touch it. I think here I was still here, and then I threw up this freaking map to tell everybody where we were. I just let it sit. Literally, it just kept going. The same camera view for like 10 consecutive hours, and then I eventually came back later on in the day. I mean, look at this. Oh my gosh. All things Max, what's going on, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in, my guy. How are you doing this evening, dude? Appreciate you tuning into us, my guy. Right at the end of the landing, was it? Let me see. What did we get on this landing, though? Let's see. I was flying the 777, dude. I don't think it's actually that bad. Have you tried the Latin VFR A321, the Horizon mod? Why was my camera view like this, by the way? Illegal, completely illegal landing. Holy crap, that was incredible. I mean, my old streams were just me like literally not saying it. I like genuinely don't understand how I grew. That's when people ask me what did I do to start growing like a streaming platform, I was just like, I don't even know. Because I mean, I look at my old streams and I was boring, bro. I mean, I was sitting there literally going like this. Literally, it's just like I was basically just streaming the game to stream it. Like, think of like your average Twitch streamer that just like, you know, does it just to stream and then acts like he's supposed to get like fame from just randomly going live. I was literally like that. I would literally just go like this. Yo, your camera view is like Tyler's? Yeah. Some 777 is proper rubbish. Can't use yada yada. Yeah. That's literally how I used to stream. Like I wouldn't even freaking read chats. I mean, like literally it. I don't understand how people watch me. I just genuinely don't. But Tyler, we do gotta help Tyler with this freaking camera reviews though, man. He like looks down. I don't know what that is. You know, the 777 is straight rubbish though. You know what was crazy, Luke? You know, do you know who, what's his name? Air Force Proud is? He flies the 777 on VATSIM all the time. I don't understand how he does it either. Something you did apparently, I mean, I guess that's the thing, guys. If you guys want to start a streaming, if you guys want to be a streamer, just act nonchalant. I don't know. Literally, I was just like, hey, Butters. Hey, Breek, how's it going? Flying the A320. Let's just we'll turn this on. I'll turn this on too. What's going on, Captain Jack? How you doing? No, literally just like that. What did I say? Yeah, the 777 is dangerous though, man. I don't even know. Fun to interact and enjoy your personality. I appreciate that, Jack. Thanks so much, man. It's not the plane, it's the pilot. Hey, I appreciate that, Break. I mean, it was crazy. I would literally just sit there doing nothing. It was funny. I tried it once with VATSIM, never again. Really, dude. It got you banned? Oh, it nearly got you banned. I was like, what? Dude, when I flew that plane, man, oh my gosh. I think I had a whole stream. Yeah, I did. It was on VATSIM. I was doing I was doing Atlanta to Paris Charles de Gaulle in the 777-200ER. I was climbing and I wasn't stalling, but I was descending. It was the weirdest like I was climbing up at 250 knots. I had air underneath the wings. I was providing myself with lift and the altitude was going down. I was like, what is going on? I nosedived it a little bit to try to see if I was stalling. I pulled it back up a little bit and I made a faint little climb, and then the nose, like the altitude kept saying I was going down. I mean, that plane is like just confusing. I never even understand what's going on half the time with the man. It's just, it has me lost. Look at that thing though, man, looking awesome. Beautiful aircraft, beautiful aircraft. Take that, dude. Probably answered this 100 times. I missed it. How's this compared to fly-by-wire? No, you're good, dude. I mean, like I said, people joining in and leaving every now and then, so I mean, you're good. I would say that this plane, in my opinion, is better than the fly-by-wire, but not right now. They need to do a few minor updates on it. Like, first off, it's just tiny stuff, like the auto, you know how Airbus automatically tune the ILS frequencies? This one you have to manually type in. A lot of people didn't know that, so they've been missing their ILS approaches and crap. And there's a few minor bugs, I would say, in the taxi physics. I heard people complaining about it earlier, and I said there's no issues with it. But now that I'm flying it a little bit more, I've noticed there is a little bit of bugs. The plane kind of like rolls a little bit of weird, and like it always drifts over and stuff. It's a weird taxi. And also just feels really, really sensitive. Everything's super sensitive in it. But the flight model and everything, the depth of the systems, the modeling, everything is way better than fly-by-wire. Just the sounds, the taxi physics, and a few minor system changes, and they'll be perfectly way better than fly-by-wire. Just right now, though, with those minor bugs, it kind of makes a big difference, but it's easy to work around with. Can you go to flight sim screenshot? She's my favorite. Oh yeah, I got you, Jay. Sorry about that. It's better system. The flight model is kind of bad on that. I would say it's okay. I would say the fly-by-wire and this, like the fly-by-wire's flight system kind of sucks too. That's why I'm just kind of saying this one's a little bit better in the flight systems, just because it feels a little bit more heavier. Whereas the fly-by-wire feels like I'm literally doing like this and the whole thing's moving. I know it's fly-by-wire, but I mean at the same time, it's so that plane on pitch and everything is dangerous. Do you think it's floaty like the Phoenix? This plane is definitely floaty. This thing, it doesn't like to land. And if it does like to land, it likes to tell you that it landed. It likes to announce that you landed, which means you're going to slam it. So, I mean, it's a hard plane to get used to. Like I said, I'm so locked into landing the Phoenix. I've just like fully adapt to flying any Airbus like the Phoenix. So it's a little bit hard for me to learn how to land this plane. But, I mean, it's not bad. The flight model isn't bad. It is just not the best. Nice. I'm sure they get those minor things. ILS thing definitely got me. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like I said, I did it yesterday. I was coming in with, or not yesterday, like a few days with Mike when he was streaming. I was coming in to land, and I hit LS mode, and I was like, why isn't it capturing it? And then I'm like, why isn't it capturing it? And I made sure I had like ILS selected in the arrival. I was like, yeah, why is it not doing it? And then I landed, and I was asking people like, yeah, you got to manually tune it in. I was like, oh, well, okay. Is Flaps 1's normal for the 737-700 PMG performance calculator saying Flaps 1 takeoff? I mean, I'm pretty sure you can take off with Flaps 1. I mean, I've never done that. You should just do Flaps 5 or I do Flaps 10. I mean, if the calculator's telling you can go with that. I never use the calculator to know that plane. It gives me weird numbers sometimes. I was at a LEPA. Can you watch me land? I got you, Zip. I can watch you land, dude. It's horrible to land. I mean, I'm telling you, like, it's both the fly-by-wire and this plane, in my opinion. The Phoenix feels like a fly-by-wire system. This feels like it feels a little bit heavier, but it still feels like a toy, in my opinion. But I would just say, comparing it to the fly-by-wire, I'm not comparing it just to how it lands in general. I'm just comparing it how it lands compared to the fly-by-wire. It's a little bit better, in my opinion. This plane and lands exactly like FS Labs the fly-by-wire. Does it actually shot? If that's the case, then I don't think I like FS Labs. Then this is fine, a little strange. 700s mostly say Flaps 1 doesn't zip. Okay. Depends on the runway length. I think about. Yeah, I was about to say I don't think Flaps 1's like unnormal to take off with Flaps 1, but I mean, I'll just make sure you're sure you can take off with Flaps 1. All right, cool. Check out these screenshots and everything we got. So here's Mr. Jacob. Look at these shots, dude. You guys always go to these awesome places, dude. A350. Look at these shots, man. I can't tell what that is. Oh, it's an A321. Awesome shots, dude. Oh, it's so lucky, man. Flying an A350, bro. Come on, dude. You're just not used to it. Okay, never mind. I got it. You're good, JJ. Yes, sir. 350, bro. Lucky, man. Lucky. We got Mo. He's flying Fort Lauderdale to Detroit on the 737 900ER. Look at that, man. A little bit of a blurry shot there, though. But hey, he's flying. Lucky man right there. What do we got in general? Who's adding me? Whatever that is. Okay. People joining the Discord. Sorry, I don't see you guys' name. Mr. The Only. I appreciate you stopping in, man. Ooh, look at this, dude. Look at this scenery, dude. It's awesome. I will say this A330, man, I want to fly it again, but I mean, it's just it's rough nowadays. I can't lie to you. Nice, dude. Look at that. The scenery around here looks freaking awesome, though, man. Nice, dude. Clean. We got Mark flying that MD-11. Now, Mark, what kind of MD-11 is this, sir? What kind of MD-11 is this? Is this the TFDI? Because if so, I need to talk to you about something, sir. Yeah, hit me with my DMs, Mark. Because I got some stuff to tell you about it. I got some stuff to tell you. Okay, Mark, all right. We got Hindo with the American A320. Looking beautiful. Yeah, that's the TFI. Okay. I got you. Line VFR is better than that A330 Owls. I mean, it is. I can agree with you with that. That is true. Line VFR one isn't better, though, I'll be honest with you. Yeah, I was about to say, you have to hit that triangle thing in the corner, man. Oh, you don't even have it. I don't even know how to pull it up for you then, to be honest with you. You say you figured it out, though. Yeah, they should. Alice is on you now. No, I mean, I just gotta ask him something, cause I mean, I've already told you. I've reached out to TFDI, about reviewing this plane on stream, and they seem pretty interested. I'm just waiting for them to respond for me for my it's like a applying thing or something, like a dev apply or something like that. So I already reached out to them, but I'm just curious in some stuff. Is that why are your pictures so? Why are, dude? Isn't like, why are your pictures so bright? Gosh. You're a CEO owner, are you actually? Here, do you know who, here, I got you. Let me bring a name up. Maybe it rings a bell. Do you know who? Okay. Let me log in here. Quick second. Yeah, do you know who Zach is? Zach, Z-A-C? Because that's who I'm talking with. Line BFR was not good at all. I mean, yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's just, even the headwind nowadays, though, it's a little rough around the edges. Isn't pictures looking like science diagrams of school text? Oh my gosh. Nice. That's gonna be awesome. Underdog coming in. That's a nice shot, dude. We gotta do some Southwest soon, dude. Got Cal flying that American A3 or 737. Nice, Underdog. I might have to pick up this Love Field scenery, man. I've seen too many people flying out of it. Of course, Dom with the 787 shots. That not Breedock, that Bravo Aerospace 787. Look at that, dude. That's a clean shot right there, dude. That's freaking awesome. Nice, dude. It does look pretty nice, pretty nice. I missed the screenshot, did I? This screenshot? Clean. It's at Atlanta, too. Got the Atlanta shot down there. Okay, okay, okay. Awesome, though, man. Thanks for y'all's shots, dude. It's freaking awesome, dude. Beautiful. We got an hour on the dot left until we arrive into Palma de Mallorca. I'm getting mad right now, though, man. We're just flying through just nothing but clouds, dude. This is... It's ugly to look at right now, man. It's not how it looks from eyes. Like I said, Zim, you gotta fix your... Like I said, I know you keep saying that, but you gotta fix your monitor, dude. Because, I mean, you keep sending screenshots. We can't even freaking see the plane. That's what I'm saying. You gotta... I think it's your monitor's brightness settings. You probably have your brightness all the way down or something. Which is why the exposure looks super high to us. Because for you, it's normal. That's what I'm thinking it is. Please pick up that stuff. We might. I'll check it out. How's what 787 would you say is the best now? Honestly, I'm gonna have to go with the Bravo Aerospace one. I'm gonna be real with you. Bravo Aerospace. That is, in my opinion, probably the best one. And you'll see tomorrow when I stream it. But I think it's the Bravo Aerospace, man. I think that thing is nice. I don't see why they went with that Horizon release one. Why they're done with the Horizon one? That's just because they said they're tired of like making mods for a plane that basically every time they release a plane needs to have a mod. They basically said they're tired of playing like pick me up. They were just doing it to like improve it, but now they're like every plane they release, everybody's just expecting them to make a mod to make the plane good. You know what I mean? They just said they were tired of it. Never mind. Only the old version worked for me. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I could help you try to help you after stream. That seems weird. Amy, issue photography real quick. I got you, Dom. Give me a quick second. I see the Cure on Horizon one's better. Have you tried the Bravo Space one? Just curious. Why do you think it's better? But I'm like dead serious, not biased, dude. The plane's flight model doesn't shoot the nose up. That already beats all of them. That's what I'm saying. That's literally, it's just one flight model fix, and I already like it better than all of them. That's like the main thing. You know what I mean? Like that's all I need. Like the plane's nose doesn't shoot up when I'm landing the plane. That's instantly makes it better for me. Do you know why I don't see ailerons, elevators, rudders, or trim on the system page 737? Oh yeah, gamer, you have to enable it, man. Most airlines with the liveries, it has this disabled. I don't know the exact place to find it, but you have to go in like the airplane config settings and make sure you turn on like it's some monitor thing. I could try to find it for you after stream. I got you. And landing and takeoff of the flight character just for I'm telling you, dude. Jason's in the house. What's going on, Jason? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How you doing this evening, my guy? Horizon got a CP DLC, and that one ain't true. But how many times are you gonna use the CP DLC? Because I sure didn't use it yet. It's got a lot better systems on the Horizon, in my opinion. I mean, I agree. The Horizon's probably number 2 for my book right now. I mean, the flight characteristics, dude, that's like the main thing. It could have all the CD PLCs and all that, but I mean, the nose shoots up and starts climbing at 20 degrees on departure. I mean, that's just unacceptable. That's the only thing. Like, even the last time I flew the Dash 9 in my past stream, I was like, dude, wow, we're like going 1,000, 1,500 feet per minute up. I'm like, yay. Whereas this plane, it doesn't just shoot up like a rocket. It climbs fast, but it doesn't climb like the 𝐒𝐢𝐥 or like the Horizon does. That's why I like it. I mean, everybody has their own opinions. I don't think it's like the Horizon's getting like knocked to bottom. I'm never gonna fly it again. That's just my opinion. And the Bravo's actually feels that exactly. Yeah. Should I buy it? You got a discount code? It's on the marketplace, chat. So I mean, I can't have a marketplace discount code. Hold on, I'm in the 737 right now. I'll find the same. Hey, there you go, Cal. Thank you, man. Again, if you guys haven't already, we're at 75 likes. Going for a like goal of 95 likes. Hit that like button if you guys have not already. Appreciate you guys' support, man. Doing fantastic. 51 minutes into arriving to Palma. So we'll see if we can get a better landing than last time, man. They do that in real life, though. I think shoot up and climb at like 1,600 feet per minute. I mean, that thing is like, I don't know. I mean, literally, I rotate it a little bit and the nose just keep, like, literally, if I let go of the nose and don't give it nose down pressure, the plane goes shooting up. And that's even properly trimmed out and everything. I don't know. I don't think it does that in real life. The FSS E-Jets are a lot better now, are they? We might check them out. I have the E190. I've seen all the updates in the Discord. I just haven't paid in any peace of mind, to be honest with you. They do climb quick with their brain engines. I mean, I know they climb quick, but I mean, dude, look at my passion. You can see what I mean. I mean, the way it climbs, I don't think anybody can agree that's how a plane I mean, that thing, you literally take off and it just shoots up. Let's see. Looking, yeah, what's going on, Josh? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How you doing this evening? Which you looking for forward to the PNG 777 or A380 flyby? The 777. The A380 would be a cool plane for me to fly like once every freaking like other week. I mean, I like to do realistic flights, so you're never gonna see me on a freaking 2-hour fly-by-wire A380 flight. You know what I mean? They have those, but I mean, there's like about a handful of them you could do until you ran out of routes. So I mean, 777 for sure. You can do a lot more different routes with it. It doesn't all have to be long hauls like the A380 for sure too. Fix as soon as you said where to look, I knew where to look on the FMC PNG set up their page saying this place and found it there. Thank you for your help. Oh yeah, of course, Mr. Gamer. Glad I could help you, dude. It's not on the website. Direct, not just from my device. Yeah. No, but I imagine the flight ball is better, the heavier. Yeah, I'm telling you, it definitely is. I mean, you talking about like for the Horizon sim or for the breed out? Or not breed? Yeah, not breed out. Bravo Airspace. When they release A380, that's all you're gonna see, dude. I am not excited to see Delta Airlines A380s going Atlanta to Charlotte non-stop. I know it's gonna happen. I know it's gonna happen. Everybody keeps telling me, oh no, it might not happen. I know it's gonna happen. American Airlines A380s, American 18 Super, Delta 16 Super, Cathay Pacific 11 Super, coming out of Phoenix, going to LAX. Like, bro, I just know it. I just know it. Okay, yo, you found what I asked for. He found it, Cal. I appreciate you trying to help him out though, man. That's awesome. He found it fast though. And it's someone gonna post up and do a most unrealistic procedure. Literally, I'm telling you, I've been seeing recently a bunch of like realistic flight review videos and everything of like in the sim, and it is just like, bro, it's rough to watch, man. Looking good though, dude. We're just chilling in these clouds though, man. Holy. Spirit A380's SJC to Area 51. Literally, you've seen that before? Man, I can't. It's gonna be rough. Let's see. I found it fast. I just typed the paragraph. Oh no, you're good, dude. Check play some screenshots later. System doing this. I got you, pipe plot. You sent them yesterday, dude. I gotta go scroll for it, man. I'm probably way past it now. I love flying in the USA, dude. USA flying, in my opinion, is the best, just because I live there. I mean, I like flying where I know the procedures and I see them daily when I look up. You know what I mean? But flying in the UK is pretty cool as well. Definitely need to fly in the UK more. I like doing stuff that I actually see in real life. It's just more fun, just for me at least. I don't know. You say it's gonna be a bunch of chaos when the A380 comes out. I will not be supervisor for the first month or two when it comes out. Otherwise, I'll be drinking myself. That literally, I mean, just like CST says, the milkers, just all flying around, not knowing what they're doing. I mean, dude, you guys understand the A380 is not an A320, right? I just want everybody to know that before we go flying around the A380. The A380 is not an A320. The systems are not completely different, but it's a different layout like the A350 is, right? So even with simple knowledge of an A320, you're gonna have to sit there and learn the freaking A380 real quick. I already know there's gonna be so many people that go in there and just instantly try to freaking know what they're doing. It's so much different. It's so much different. I remember real life when Continental began direct flights from Cleveland to Ohio to London, England, and Cleveland's airport even built an addition just to. Oh, really, Jace? That's awesome. That's what they did in Atlanta as well. They used to do the Korean Air A380, so we made a Korean Air gate for them. Well, not a Korean Air gate for them, but I mean like a A380 capable gate. They parked the 747 there now, though, sadly. So I try not to fly there much. Just too busy at the London airspace. Dude, I like it though, man. Off stream when I don't have to entertain and like talk to you guys and I can just focus on the plane and like the airspace around me, it's really fun. You got to get on early though. I got on a few early mornings. I got myself like a little drink and I got on the game. I was like, this is kind of relaxing in the morning. You wake up like around like 7 o'clock. I woke up at like 7. I got on the sim like at 8:30 and I start flying around. I mean, that was fun. I was relaxed. I caught myself saying good morning to them though. That was embarrassing. Excuse me. European seniors are still getting free. Well, yeah, freeware European seniors are good. European stars are long for traffic, but they always give you direct unless it's super easy. They're so simple. Most of them have no transitions. Yeah, literally, like all we had today, there was like no transitions. We didn't have any. You know, wait till nighttime in the UK. It's chaos. Is it? I got to get into like a bigger cross the pond event. The last time I went into the cross the pond was like a year and a half ago now, I think. I haven't been across the pond in a minute. I gotta join that. The last cross the pond I heard was a little rough. I heard that people were messing up, jacking up. I was like, oh gosh, all right. G says finally fixed it. Just had to remove it. So yeah, that's weird, JJ. I was like, I don't know what issue you're having. But I'm glad you fixed it, man. Dude, I almost want to go a little bit higher just so we could get out of these clouds, dude. I mean, you can't see anything. And the performance of this airplane is making me mad, dude. It's still bad. I don't think you guys will be seeing me in this plane for a little bit until they make another update, but I mean, it's not bad. Just right now, I want to test this off stream and do multiple legs and see if it's doing the same thing, because I'm currently running 45 FPS. I'm not going over 48. I just hit 51, and that's like a stutter of 51. I mean, like, this thing is not running well for me right now. I mean, it's running really bad. I usually am up here at like freaking 80, 90 frames. I'm chilling at 55. Excited to hopefully take part in my first cross upon this come. Oh, definitely, Fred. I said, dude, I gotta learn when to sign up, dude, because I'm always streaming and I have so many different people telling me, oh yeah, sign up now, stop it now, sign up now, stop it now. And when I'm looking at it, it doesn't let me sign up. And then by the time we actually do sign up, all the spots are taking like an hour. I'm like, okay. It has me flying from freaking Charlotte to 𝐕𝐄𝐑 Design Airport. I'm like, where is that? I know that's not a real place. I'm just saying it's always giving me the last routes are like the crumbs going like nowhere. Oh yeah, Shamrock Oceanic was a power trip with me. Actually, supervisor got him off flight. Oh gosh. It can only got the it can only 390 is the only bad thing with that. Nah, we'll just chill here. I'm just saying it's making me mad. We're sitting in the clouds. Also, do you do a separate tiller from rudders and the PNG and the Phoenix? I know you can do rudder / tiller disconnect, but there's another way I'd love to know. There's a button on the tiller that I hit, but it won't work on Microsoft just because you have to have the payware FSUIPC to like actually bind it like that. But the only thing I think I do on the Phoenix, I think there's a tiller button in the EFB that you could do. And then there's also one for the, what plane is it? Actually, no, I think it's just the Phoenix. The rest of the planes, I just move the tiller and it's on a different axis, so it only moves the tiller, and then the rudder only moves the rudder. Most of them just like separate axes, but there's only one setting you could change in the Phoenix, and I think that's what I have. You're gonna be my source of when I do it, I'll do whatever. Oh gosh. They all should be in the same EFB for both there. Yep. I use my stick for the rudders. It's got a twist function on it. Oh yeah. No, I use FSUIPC too, but there's the remapper. You know, there's a payware version of FSUIPC, and it basically allows you to remap all that. You could use like the Stream Deck for it as well to like make your you can use Stream Deck to do all your buttons and all that. So that's I don't really know exactly why you have to get the payware one, But the default one that's free, you're not allowed, it doesn't let you like remap the buttons and all that like you're supposed to get the button to work on Microsoft, which sucks. Because the free one I use right now, I'm using it right now. I'm using it for my landing rate monitor and for my overlay. I'm using it literally right now. But for some reason, I can't use it for this thing, which sucks. 45 FPS isn't bad to me. I mean, it's not bad for me either. It's just, it's only bad because I'm usually running 90 to 100. I mean, I'm running 50 right now and it's stuttering. I don't think you guys can see it though on the stream because it's getting encoded though. That's the problem. It's like a bunch of micro stutters. Yeah, you guys can't see it at all. Yeah, I'm looking at my stream right now. I don't think you guys can really see it. Yeah, my game is micro stuttering like crazy right now. I mean, like, it's not smooth at all. Just panning around the aircraft, it feels like it's choppy. It doesn't feel smooth. I mean, you guys can kind of see it on the stream. I don't think you can tell, but yeah, I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying my freaking frames are usually at like 90 to 100 and I'm running 55, so obviously that doesn't mean the performance is that good on this plane. Or at least of what I'm doing with it right now. Maybe I'm doing something I'm not supposed to, I don't know. You click the button on the tiller and it lets you use it as tiller. What do you mean? Like you're saying like to rebind it? Yeah, like the pedal disconnect? Here, let me, you say like the pedal disconnect? So the button that I'm hitting, this button will only work on X-Plane by default. I have to get a button remapper to press this button for it actually to remap it in the game. There's settings that I could change to do it with, but it doesn't work for some reason, which is kind of weird. I don't know why. I'm getting 120. I'm getting 120, so 45 would be. See, that's what I'm saying, Shaq. That's what I'm saying. I don't know why the planes run this bad. BG is kind of separated from the tiller, the rudder automatically in the Phoenix. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I had to manually turn it off in the Phoenix, and then for every other plane, it's just the different axes just picked it up instantly. Once you feel good performance, yeah, literally, that's what I'm saying. Like every other plane we fly, I have got good frames, and now we're flying this, and I'm getting freaking 50. Like the frame rate's not bad. It's just the fact I'm going from 50 to 27. And it stays around 50, but it's just stuttering when I move the camera around. It's fine though. I'm not complaining that much. Oh, you made me feel like I'm poor. I mean, no, JJ. It's just literally if you, like, say you have like an ice cream cone. If you always eat like a chocolate ice cream cone, and then somebody gives you vanilla, you're gonna be like, you know what I'm saying? You just eat it like, what is that? That's kind of what I'm saying. It's not bad, but it's just like, that's different. You know what I mean? A few months ago, I think Eric Spot. Oh, nice. Click on the cockpit though, you could click with your mouse. Me? Oh yeah, you can click it with your mouse. Yeah, you can click it with your mouse for sure. What is you can't do it with the mouse? It's just it's not as immersive when you can just hit the button with the thing. That's the reason. You can try it in X-Plane though. In X-Plane it works flawlessly. You just hit the button to disconnect. I don't know why it doesn't work like that in Microsoft though, because you can just set a bind to it and the button picks itself up. It's not like it doesn't read the bind, but I don't know. Very weird. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button, man. We're at 77 likes, looking for a like goal of 85. Or sorry, 95. Hit that like button, man. We're super close to our like goal of 95. 77. We're doing awesome, man. 39 minutes of rain to be arriving to Palma. Sorry about that. Everything's in house. What's going on, my guy? How did you calibrate your throttle? For this plane, how did I calibrate my throttle? I don't actually think I calibrated it. Let me see if you can. Yeah, you can. You go to throttle settings, and you could go to calibration. So you would go in the main menu, you would go to options, and then in options it would have a let me close this. In options at the very bottom it'll say open throttle settings. You would do this, and then this is where you could set your calibration. Do begin calibration, just follow it through the flows. I'm also using just my normal Phoenix and fly-by-wire preset for the throttles. On auto FPS, frame gen inactive. Yeah, because they're not using frame gen. It says inactive because but it's not, JJ. Is that what it is? Are you using frame gen though, JJ? I don't think he's using frame gen. You see on Phoenix TV, I looked over. So related to Phoenix rudders and damping. Only way I know of it is Phoenix like clicking the same in the plane. Maybe they don't have a different one then. I would have thought. I think I did have a bind for, but that's weird. I don't know. He says, oh, I use FPS and frame gen. Same look, yeah. Awesome, we looking good, man. Trying to see when we need to get down here shortly. I don't actually. That was a big stretch. I don't know when you actually need to get down here. Let's see. I was trying to check earlier, but I couldn't figure it out where we need to get down. Oh, let's see what do we got. That not a little close? It's not that bad. We'll make it happen. Awesome, dude. Slide on over here. Slide on over here. Hey. I do like how we're flying over the mountains right now, but, you know, looking at the mountains would be a lot better if we could see them just clearly. Jeez. I don't have an F-36 yet, so you should be fine then, man. I said, make sure you turn on the, what is it called? Make sure you turn on advanced options. That's where you could get all the config options for the auto FPS. That's what I would recommend doing. Yeah, that sharklet doesn't look bad. It actually looks pretty good. I'm telling you, once Phoenix gets sharklets, guys, oh, you guys will never see me the day Phoenix gets sharklets, dude. I will only be flying this plane. Right now I'm getting 30 limousine out. Yeah. I said, just mess around with it. Like, you could just change the settings. You could move them around, higher them, lower them, anything you want to do with them. Screenshots, I got you, man. Let's pull up the screenshots. I got you. Cool. Let me go back over here. Awesome. How do you bind your camera views to a single bind? I've always used alt and then the numbers. I've seen people just use the number keys to do it. You just basically go into the settings of your Microsoft, and literally if you would be like, it would be save camera view blah blah blah, and then just to make the next camera view go to camera blah blah blah, and that would be the bind you set to it. I'm not using any binds though for that. I bind them all to my my side stick. So all my views, I don't hit like the keyboard or anything. I just hit like boom, and then I just hit like boom. I just have it binded to my to all these buttons on the side. A lot of people do use like their actual keyboard for that, but I just bind it to my side stick. But yeah, you could just bind it. You go into your camera views and say load custom camera blah blah blah, and that would be the bind you use to go to that camera view that you saved. Also, the wingless reminds you of Tell American Airlines without the blue. Oh yeah, it does, dude. I know one thing. This color scheme right here is reminding me of Virgin Atlantic on their A321 Neos that they had before they got sold or before they got bought. That'd be awesome, dude. Oh yeah, I remember the Sharks. I still think they look bad. I just think it's on this livery. I think it's certain liveries that make them look pretty good. I think that's what it is. Anyway, screenshots here. We got Mr. Pie Plot Continental landing in there. Awesome, dude. Where is this, by the way? Where are you coming into? Nice, dude. Aviation photography. We got ITA A330-200 and Air Canada 777. Let me see that. Nice, dude. I've never seen an ITA. I think they fly here to Dulles too, so that would that'd be something I'm gonna look into. Not gonna lie to you, man. Newark to MKJS. That'd be rough. There's our new trucking thing. Like I said, if you guys want to join this, I'm gonna make a new reaction roll here. I'll set up the bot probably later tonight. So you join trucking sim if anybody's interested in that stuff. You tagging me in a screenshot? Let me see. What screenshot you tagging me in? Oh, okay. This is when we were flying with CST yesterday out of O'Hare. Yeah, your scenery, even the default scenery in Loki looks a little bit better than the payware scenery in X-Plane. That's actually really sad. The default scenery in Microsoft actually looks a little bit better than the payware in X-Plane. That's actually crazy. And that's a nice shot right there with the 7.8 in the back. Okay, okay. That's clean with the 7.8 though. I like that. Beautiful. That was making me cringe yesterday though, man. Looking at all those United 757s coming into Dulles or DCA. No weird stuff. How do I mess with auto FPS? You just literally change the values of it. Like if it says like you could change it to tolerate FPS, which means it'll be doing everything it can to try to make you keep your frame rate. So I mean, you say, hey, I want 30 FPS, and it'll keep configuring your game to maintain 30 FPS. Or you can change it to terrain level detail mode, where basically just up your terrain level detail the higher you go, and lower it the lower you go. That's literally all you can do. But like I said, just to mess with you, just change it around, see what you like, see how your game works, and that's like the only way to work it around. Annotation, just how do you like the IniBuilds A320? Yeah, it's okay. I think it needs an update. But it needs a minor update. There's a few things in this plane that I'm not liking, and the performance right now is really what it is. I had this issue before when I tried it on beta, but like after flying it for like an hour, for some reason the frames in this plane just start dying, dude. I mean, I'm not lagging, but I usually run like 90 frames, and I'm running like 46 with some stutters right now. So I mean, it is not the best on frames for me, at least right now. Maybe I just started the game weird. Maybe I'm using this livery. It honestly might be this livery, because this is a livery that came out before the actual release of the plane. So I mean, the livery might make sense, but I mean, the frames in this aircraft right now are not the best at all. So other than those two things, it's not really that bad. Obviously the reverse thrust, there's some issues binding the reverse thrust, but I mean, other than that, it's not bad at all. I like it. What's going on, the nation? Appreciate you stopping in, man. Honolulu's amazing airport to land at. Not gonna lie, it is, Luke. We gotta fly into Honolulu. We're gonna be doing a 787 delivery flight. We're gonna do Charleston to LAX and LAX to Honolulu. We're gonna do that soon, probably in the next coming weeks. What happened with me, bro? That happened with me too, though, and I used the DFL livery. Dude, Shaq? Okay. Well, then maybe it's just a plane then at the end of the day. Because I know in my Spirit delivery flight, what I did with this the first time it came out for beta when I got the plane, I had that issue. I was flying for a while, and then the frames just slowly start going down. It was like it was caching something. I don't know if that's what it's doing, like a rolling cache type deal, but yeah, it was just slowly start collectively getting laggy. I don't know what it was. Nice to see you, DirectX 12 Airline. We're on DirectX 12. DirectX 12. They said they sort of performed some of day 15 though. DirectX 12 are using frames. Yeah, I'm using frames here, DirectX 12. Like I said, literally, I have no issues with this. Like, literally no issues with frames. I mean, this is like my first time complaining about frames, which is crazy. What's going on, Cal? All right, I'll see you. Hope you get to go. I appreciate that, Cal. Thank you so much, man. I'll see you in the next one, my guy. Oh my gosh, yes, it's still live. I'm done a whole flight from Salt Lake City to LAX. Watched the whole documentary. Yeah, hey, we've been live for about 4 hours. That's about our normal stream time, 4 to 5 hours. Just because I do 2 legs, and they're usually about an hour 30, hour 40 each. Not that long today though. It's actually a shorter stream. Yeah, last stream was like an hour, or freaking almost 6 hours, like 5 hours 40 something minutes, I think. We're showing out there, man. If you haven't already though, guys, we're at 80 freaking likes. It's awesome. Going for 95, 15 more likes to go, man. Let's see if we can hit it. Again, thank you so much for FLIGHTBEAM for sponsoring today's stream, giving us the Toulouse scenery to check out for them. They've been super busy, so I do appreciate them sending that over to us. Link is in the description if you guys did like it in the beginning of this channel. I just realized I haven't been plugging them at all today, dude. I'm sorry about that. He said I did a 13-hour stream. Did you actually, Aviate? Holy crap. What kind of route did you do? Also, how was it 13 hours? Because, oh yeah, the VOD. Never mind. I'm lying. I appreciate that Wi-Fi. We got Mr. Wifey coming in with the $2 bomb, man. Go ahead and like his donation and go ahead and spam those dollar signs if you haven't, man. I appreciate that, Mr. Wi-Fi, for the $2 bomb. You're freaking awesome, man. Thank you so much for the support, my guy. I appreciate it. Paris to Salt Lake City. Ooh. That was with the A330-900 Neo, wasn't it, man? I need that flame. Thank you, Classy, for those dollar signs. Like I said, hit that like button on his emoji now. You guys can go ahead and like his donation. That's a neat update. So please make sure you give him his a like, because he is supporting the channel, man. I appreciate that, Wi-Fi. Thank you so much, dude. Oof. I know that was a good flight. I'm out, Grace. I appreciate you stopping in, Classy. We'll see you. Have a great evening, my guy. See you in the next one. Looking good right now, though, man. We got Airburger with the dollar signs. I appreciate that. We also got Pie Plot with the dollar signs saying money. You guys are awesome, man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Look at that, dude. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if I don't like it or oh, you saw my hair just go flying. I think I like it, but I don't know what I gotta say about this plane, man. It's really just the performance right now.
M2.
Appreciate that Wi-Fi for the $2 bomb. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know if it's the performance really making me not like this plane as much, but I mean, dude, I've only done one full flight with this plane, and then I turned off the game, and that wasn't with streaming. That was with all that on this computer. So I mean, maybe it is just good performance. Maybe it's I don't know, but I mean, I don't know what I would give this plane as a rating. Because it's like, I think the frames is just really what's, I mean, hold on, let me go in the cockpit and see. I mean, yeah, I'm getting 49 FPS, but I mean, this is the most stuttery 49 FPS I've seen in a minute. Yeah, they do have this thing. Drop the footrest so we could go ahead and bring out the tray table. Get that thing relaxing. Looking good, man. My turn to donate. I appreciate it. Coming with another $2 bomb. You're freaking awesome, dude. Go ahead and like his donation. Go ahead and spam those dollar signs again. You're freaking awesome, man. $2. I appreciate that, man. The $2 bomb. Thank you so much, my guy. Mr. 88. Again, sorry about yesterday, dude. I don't know. Somebody told me you were getting mad. So I don't know if you actually thought that was me or anything, but I'm sorry that guy was trolling. I don't know what he's doing. Luke says, I've had no performance. You see what I'm saying? I haven't really had any performance issues with it either. And I only had like one performance issue, and that's when I was testing it out like earlier, like 2 days ago. And it was just a little bit laggy. I don't know. It might just be, I don't know what it is. We'll figure it out. Because it's only this plane. I run anything else and my frames are back to normal. So it has to be this plane, something with it, but we'll figure it out. So the Condor A320 gold livery landed San Francisco the other day, but I think it looked ugly. Hey, nah. That gold livery is the best Condor livery, man. That gold livery is awesome. I love the gold. Woo, I appreciate that, 88. Airborne go with pipe out the money signs. I appreciate you guys, man. Some seniors are frame ready though. That is true, but I mean, these are the same airports I was at. Like I was picture testing this at Toulouse and it was fine, and then like today it was a little bit rougher. So I mean, that's what I'm saying. It might just, I don't really know what it is, but we'll figure it out. I actually had no idea who you are. Had no idea who you are. Anybody else was. The only person I had heard of was 𝐿𝐻𝐻𝐿. Oh, what's that, Aviate? Dude, that's funny because literally I've heard about you like 1,000 times in my chat. They'd be like, look at Aviate, look at Aviate. I'm like, who's that? But now we have connected. I found that LAX makes mine start like Matt. Does it, Luke? I mean, mine runs. I mean, I'm not even gonna try to run this at LAX to be honest with you. My LAX senior doesn't run bad though now with this new computer. But I mean, not computer, new graphics card. But I don't know. Test it out maybe. Mess around with some things. Like I said, I don't plan on flying this plane anyways. I mean, I always like flying the Phoenix in the first place. So I mean, I'm not even worried about making the plane run well. But I mean, I just want to see what it really is. To see if it's the plane, if it's the system, something caching. I don't know what it is. My spelling was horrible on that message. No, you're good. I got the gist of it. You're good. Jackson's on the approach for the 2-3 round in Indy. Wish me luck. Hey, good luck, Mr. Jack. Should be an interesting rival, man. I gotta fly in Oakland. Brent Wells is controlling. He's the funniest, best controller. I've asked him. Brent Wells? I feel like I know who that is because I fly over there in Oakland a little bit. I probably just know him by the voice. I only know like Blake Roberts. Obviously, you know, you got what's his name down in Jacksonville. Howard in Jacksonville. I think everybody knows him. But I mean, yeah, I don't know anybody else with names. Better budget, he better. I think bro forgot about Howard. Exactly, he forgot about Howard, bro. Come on. Y'all don't know about Howard. Howard is the most serious and relaxed controller in VATSIM community. He's awesome. 𝐿𝐻𝐻 had an argument with someone in the ATR on stream. That was quite funny. Did he? Oh god. You start hurting there. I don't fly to Orlando. He controls Jacksonville Center. So like anywhere in Jacksonville's airspace. You've had to cross by him at least once, man. Last time I was in Oakland, Brent was on very fun. Okay, so I guess he's a pretty young guy too then. Would you rather have the freeware Raleigh Durham or the paid one? You searched up the free one. I have the payware RD by who's it by Phil there. I have their payware scenery. It's really not the best. I'm gonna be honest with you, but the freeware one isn't good either. So I went with the payware one. Which is Blake Roberts. Bro's the apex predator of his mother's basement, bruh. Y'all be hating on Blake, bro. He's not even that bad. We've had him controlling us like 3 more times since that incident, and he's been fine. I think y'all are just mad that Brent Roberts is a nice person in reality. Yeah. Also, maybe it's this cabin mod too. Luke, do you have the cabin mod, like the enhancement pack for it? Because that honestly might be the reason why it's running bad. Because I downloaded the cabin enhancement and texture pack from the marketplace. Maybe that's what it is. They want to move out of his way, so I just texted through him. Oh gosh. Instant has ruined his reputation among us. It's ruined Yoham's representation, not mine. The guy started getting mad on the radio with him. Did he? This rumor was he texted to him. I'm still getting 30 FPS. Sorry, 2 and 2. I mean, you gotta mess with it, man. Like I said, auto FPS isn't just gonna make your frames just go up, but I mean, it's supposed to at least help them become more stable, at least. Oh yeah, you have it and it makes it 4K. So you're saying yeah, it makes it 4K, or like yeah, you use it and it makes it 4K? Just clarify that with me real quick. I'm just curious. I said the frame, like it's weird because it goes from being stuttery to being normal. Right now it's not that bad, but it is a little bit rough. I don't know. Me and you are both hardcore hating. You are, bro. I don't know why you guys are so much. Look at that, man. Beautiful. 22 minutes since we were out. Got a top of the descent. Not anytime soon. Probably about 80 miles. Yeah, well, do you think this is the best after the Phoenix? I would say kinda. The flyby and this are a little bit tied, but texturing and system-wise, yeah, I'd say this is probably behind the Phoenix. Oakland LGB school got out for me today. Technically, I still have school until Friday, but I convinced my mom to let me stay home. Oh gosh. But I say you guys get out of school late, dude. I've been out of school like for a minute. The Hazard Pack gives it 4K texture. Yeah, no, I was saying like, do you use it? Like, do you use the texture pack? That's what I was asking. I know it makes it 4K, but like, do you use it? Because you're saying you get pretty good frames with the plane. I was just wondering if that may have been a difference. Because I'm using it, and I don't know if you use it. Okay, you do use it. Okay. I got finals so early this week. Hey, there you go, man. That's very interesting. Very interesting. I don't know. I don't really know what's going on with the plane. Jay says, not gonna lie, you're the best streamer. I met you. Reply, read chat, and actually, huh? I met you. I'm guessing you say you reply and read the chat and actually cares. Appreciate it. Yeah, I appreciate you, JJ. Thank you for stopping in, man. Just helping out. I say the way I stream is just the way I want to be, like somebody to stream to me. Like, I understand going into people's chats. We have like 50 people, and you know, not 50 people, like 600 people, and they can't read your chat. But like, even if when I'm like, it's the higher traffic density days. Like right now we're chilling at like 30. You know, like yesterday or the other day we're chilling at like 55. So like, even when there's higher density, I still like to try to read everybody's chat to make everybody seem included in the stream. Because I know one thing, when I say a chat like 3 times and I don't get it read, I just leave. It's just like, bro, I don't know. I'm just gonna do this one for Southwest VA. I can verify the said they said apparently you're supposed to use the course wheel to follow SOPs, but oh gosh. Best of luck to you on your flying then, man. I'm gonna stay home from school to join you if it happens. Oh gosh. How's the flight going? I think he's landing right now, gamer. He's coming on in. Landing in Indy. Please do a GA flying machine. Yeah, we're definitely doing, man. We're gonna be doing we're hopefully to do it this weekend. Mikey really wants to do it this weekend, so we'll see. I got a good GA plane we can test out too. I might ask Orbix for their what is it? The Piper or whatever that is. The whatever that plane is. I kind of want to test it out. The one that CST was flying the other day. I think I want to test it out because that looks pretty good. But I'm getting fired. Looks like Alex got some optimization. I mean, I just got to figure out what the plane is. I said nothing else works bad. I mean, it's literally just the plane. That's why I'm like, I don't know what is going on. I was in the 737, it's running fine, and then I get in this plane, it's just stuttering. That's what I was like, I'm gonna do. Oh, I read that. Okay. O'Hare to SGU Spirit. I could. I'm alright. That's not gonna lie, a mid-route though. That's just one long flight that I don't know about that one. ACUA Comanche, yeah, definitely plot. That's what it was. The Comanche. There's no way we don't need to descend yet, man. I'm gonna go ahead and descend. Oh, it's 120 miles out from the field. I'm gonna trust the tablet. I trust the plane. We're gonna try it out. I'm gonna test something here. We're gonna trust the plane on this descent, see if it actually is correct. We're over the water though, guys. Let's freaking go. Heading straight down to Palma, the island. Hit that like button if you guys haven't already. That we're at 83 likes, going for a like goal of 95 this evening. Super close, man. Super close. We could almost smell 95 likes, man. Hit that like button, dude. Van Nuys Airport for GA aircraft be fun. Oh, definitely, dude. I'll see if they want to fly in the US though. Usually when we do these GA things, they always never want to fly in the US. They want to fly in like Italy or something like CST does. So we'll see. We'll figure it out. I'm gonna take the NGX Club for some spins in the new G3. Hey, go for it, man. Bennett says, this is the last leg of the stream? Yes, sir, Bennett. Last leg of the stream, man. I gotta give me some time to set up a thumbnail and all that for tomorrow's stream, as we are gonna give the Bravo Airspace 787 a nice in-depth review. I plan on showing you guys everything to do with that plane, because I have been studying that plane recently, man. Please do a giveaway of the Phoenix. Yeah, probably not, JJ, man. I'm sorry. That's a big giveaway, man. I would love to eventually. If I got put in the position to, I definitely would. But right now, nah. Couldn't do that. Canada in the middle of Canada GA. That would be cool, pipeline. Yeah, like Canadian GA. Honestly, that's a good idea. I might bring that up to them, dude. Canadian GA flying. That's not bad. I actually like that. They got some cool little airports up there in the mountains. Have you put your altimeter in the weather and yet could not change your top? Oh, have I put it in yet? Let me see. We'll try it out. Let's hop down here. We got performance. And let's, oops, we're gonna throw this all in. So we got 1019, we got 1019 on the QNH. We're gonna be with a temperature of 16 degrees Celsius. Winds are currently 080 at 2, nice and calm. 080. Oh my gosh, 080 at 2. Awesome. Yeah, see, look at my frames right now. Like, I don't get it, dude. This definitely this plane, bro. It's something with this plane because my frames are smooth as butter right now. Anyways, I don't know. Looks good. We get the minimum set up there in a second. Yeah, it's still the same top of the set point though. That's fine. Nightbot, I can't watch in 1440p. My monitor's night's tuned up at 1080. Oh my gosh, same for me, man. Same for me. I just upscale to 1440p. A lot of people tell me I shouldn't, but a lot of people also compliment me on my quality of the stream. So I'm like, hey, in that case, I'll keep it going then. I said, I think 1440p honestly makes a little bit of a difference, dude. Especially if you're in like an iPhone or something, actually able to see it. It definitely looks a little bit better in my opinion. Do developers send you free airports or add-ons sometimes? Yeah, definitely. But like I said, I'm like right here. If you look at all of our partners up there, I just keep pulling those up to show them off. But those are all of our partners that have sent us free stuff that we review for streams and all that. You can do that. Wait, what? Yeah, AB. If you want me to show you, I can tell you how to do it. It's pretty simple. But yeah, I just upscale it. So I play the game on a 1920 by 1080p monitor. But I just upscale and up the encoder to say 1440p, and it just upscales the quality of it. That's all it does. It definitely does make a performance increase, but not that much in my system. You can change opinion on the rate and stuff. Yeah, true. Okay. If I had money, I would probably. Oh, definitely, dude. And if there's altitude restrictions, true. But yeah, all those, we got Orbix, we got FLIGHTBEAM, we've got R&D presets, we got Miltech Sim, Parallel 42, Boris, Exonos. I'm trying to think of everybody. They're all in the description too. But yeah, we get a lot of stuff to check out. Like I said, it's always fun because I get to show you guys and it doesn't have to kill my bank, which is awesome. I think that's the thing I love about partnerships, man. I can show you guys all the newest stuff that you guys want to see, and the creators get a little bit something out of it because, you know, I'm promoting this stuff. I get a few people picking it up, and then I also get to review it for you guys without breaking my bank. You know what I mean? So it's definitely awesome to get some partnerships out here, man. What do you do to scale it? It's just an upscaler in OBS. I just changed the output to 1440p. There's a way you could. It's like it's not strategic, but there's a way you could do it. I know how to, but I could just make a. Wait. I know how to, but I can just make it so that recording is in 4K. So, oh yeah, definitely, B. Yes, sir, my guy. I was just partner there. I mean, hey, I just reached out to a lot of people. I mean, literally, I was just like, hey, they either say no or they say yes. And most of them said yes. I've had like 2 say no. That's what's like, hey, it's chill. 14 minutes until you arrive into Palma de Mallorca, man. Do you have a certain amount of subs or viewers to get free items and partnerships? Well, the only one that has a certain amount is Orbix. They require you to have at least 1K on the platform. And obviously it depends if you have 1K and only pulling like 5 views, you know what I mean? Usually with partnerships, they try to, a lot of like the main ones, like, you know, Orbix or IniBuilds, they're more so in it for the purpose of promoting themselves through you, which is why they allow you to basically get anything on their website just for you to promote. But like smaller ones like not IniBuilds, but like Vertical Sim and like R&D, they usually just, they don't really have a requirement. They just do it off of if they think you're a good fit, and also if, you know, they like helping out creators too, so they'll just do it anyways sometimes. But with like things like Orbix, you have to at least have 1K. And again, like I was saying, if you have 1K subs and only pull like 200 views after like if you have 1K views and you're pulling like an average of like 1 viewer per stream, you get like, you end the stream, you have 50 views on it, they won't do it. Because obviously they're trying to get something out of it at the same time. But yeah, only Orbix and like IniBuilds and stuff like that, they have like their own, they have like a whole list of requirements. But other than that, not really anybody else does. To use the flop instead of the horrible Microsoft mini bar. I currently like my mini bar, dude. I mess with it. We could get flow. At my CST, another streamer was telling me that I could have got it as well. But I don't know. I like the mini bar, especially with the no handlebar. Just go up there and hit it. I'm just so used to it, man. What approach feast are you taking? I suggest BAVM. Is that what you're taking, Rin? All right. Just because you're flying with the Conga line, so we can all be the same thing. I do it. Arrival. We'll go V as you said. BAVM. We'll go via BAVM. Let me go and step through that as well here. I do have a vector leg in that I should probably delete. No, that's right. We're going to be coming in towards the north and have to wrap around. So we're going to go from here straight in there. So we got to throw ourselves on a heading after here. And we'll get ourselves vector down in. That seems fine with me. All right, cool. We'll get ready to drop on that heading here shortly. What's good? What's going on, Captain Carter? Appreciate you stopping in, man. What runner are you using? We're using runway. It's in the pin comment. What are we using? 24 left. Using 24 left. How can they gift it to you? What do you mean, JJ? What do you mean? Bennett says, what do you think about the IniBuilds Denver? I don't think IniBuilds makes Denver. I know that's FLIGHTBEAM that makes Denver. And FLIGHTBEAM's Denver is honestly one of my favorite sceneries. I freaking love that scenery. It's 2-4 left. Yep, 2-4 left. Okay, this is crazy. My computer can't run Opera GSF without lagging. Oh gosh. What's your favorite? The sixes by a lot. There's 0-7. Oh, did they shift again? Okay. We'll switch it over then. They keep shifting, bro. When's 2 knots about? Okay. I mean, it is 080 now. That's what we had. But it's at it's 080 at 2 knots. They are favoring that though. We'll go ahead. Let me look at the map here. If we're coming in this way, we'll wrap back around. What do we say? 06 right? We'll take 06 right, or y'all want to come in the north side and take 06 left? I don't really know what they do here. Y'all taking, what are we doing? 06 left or right? I think we should just continue coming up on the north side. We come up on 06 left. 06 left? Okay. That's what I was thinking. Alright, we'll do Zulu 06 left. And we're going to send that a VA. And I'm not going to throw in a VA. We'll see what that looks like without a VA. Let's zoom in here. Cool. Do you have VSync on? I do have VSync on, chat. After this flight, do you mind showing me your terminal C at Denver? Because mine is modeled horrible on the inside. Like me going all the way to Denver, I have to load it in. I don't have it loaded in. I'm pretty sure, I think terminal C was part of their update though. If you have the newest update of the Denver scenery, it should have the updated interior. I think that's what they did. Because terminal C is the regional terminal, right? I think that's what they did. That might be why. I mean, it's not like it's not supposed to be super detailed anyway. So I mean, it might just be normal. If you join the Discord, you can send me a picture. I can check it out. But if I have to show you, I have to load in the scenery because I have add-on link here. Oh, look at flight radar. That was shit we're trying to use. True, Luke. True. You're not meant to use VC using frame engine though. Am I not really? I didn't even know that. I might have to turn it off then. I've never even had issues with anything though until this plane. That's the problem though. That's all I'm saying. I'll mess around with it. I'll mess around with it. Awesome. So we're coming in. I'm gonna go ahead and give us a heading here. I'm gonna keep us on a that's gonna keep us like this. Let's go 240 vacate over there. 240. Palma traffic. It's Condor 2 Delta Tango. We're gonna make a right turn, deviating from the course, heading at 240 to join the diamond for the ILS Zulu 06 left approach. We'll call our left base and final for Palma traffic. Awesome. There we go, man. Alright. Looks good. We gotta cross that down there at 1700. So we're at 27,000 feet, 60 from the field. So I'm gonna let it keep getting us down here. We'll figure out what it wants us to do here. Oh, the star isn't in? Is it really? I thought this was the star. Did I not have it in? Yeah, my star's in. Yeah, it's in there. Is mine just missing waypoints? But I say just changing the runway shouldn't delete it. It says it's still in there. I'll find it again. Make sure we're good. Yeah, I got it in there. I'm a little confused. I think it's on your approach via CDP. Okay. That's I don't have any of that stuff planned Junior. That's why. Oh, so when we go direct to, okay, we'll go direct to CDP. That doesn't make any sense. Like that's heading north, like southbound, and then wrapping around to go northbound. But that's fine. And Palma traffic. Sorry about that. It's Condor 2 Delta Tango. We're gonna be arriving on the 𝐕𝐄𝐑𝐄 𝐒𝐢𝐴 arrival for 06 left with the Charlie Delta Papa transition. Currently making that left turn deck to Charlie Delta Papa for Palma traffic. Awesome, dude. All right, we'll figure it out here. Ben says no. Terminal C is Southwest Alaska Express. Oh, that terminal. I don't actually think he's done an update on it, so it might just be old. He has the only part he's updated was the that part that has the that has like the regional plane. So I think that might be the reason why. I have no clue. I haven't paid attention to the interior of any of his sceneries though. Just send me a picture of them, and I can show you. I could get on the scenery while I'm testing this stuff out later, anyways. Luke says VC cancels frame engine. Oh, does it actually? We'll probably turn it off then. Mito is in the house. What's going on, Mito? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How you doing this evening, my guy? Love to have you in the house as always, dude. Is the A320 good? I would say it's pretty good. It has a few bugs it needs to fix. But the second it fixes its bugs, it's gonna be a freaking awesome plane. Like I said, just little minor things that it needs to fix. Other than that, it runs really well. Weird request. Can anyone give me the Phoenix? Oh gosh. Is it the IniBuilds I320? Well, the IniBuilds. This is the name of the A320 is the IniBuilds A320 version 2, just because it's the version 2 of the normal 𝐕𝐄𝐑𝐄 A320. That's the whole thing. It's not like a whole different plane. I think people are thinking this is a whole different plane, but nah, it's just the name of it. That's what I got from Navigraph. I mean, hey, we'll take it, Ren. I don't fly here. I'm not even gonna question anything. I'm just saying. I'm just bringing it up. I'm not even gonna question it. Lonty is in the house. We're gonna manage their livery pack for the A320. I feel lazy downloading liveries one by one. I don't think so. Not yet, man. The only ones I could find are on FlightSim.to or the IniBuilds manager ones, and you have to download those one by one. So I mean, right now, no. It's a Neo. He was asking if it. Wait, what? Wait, he was? Huh? Oh, that's what he was asking. My bad. I thought I read that wrong. Yeah, it's the IniBuilds A320. Sorry about that. I was like, what? I like you, Luke. You freaking helping me out today, man. I appreciate you, man. Falco's back in the house. Let's go, Mr. Falco. Appreciate you stopping back in, man. Let me go ahead and get this ILS frequency in thrown real quick. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button, man. Let's say go for like go over 95 likes. 10 more likes to go on my end, man. Let's see if we can hit it. Appreciate you guys' support, dude. Thing was pretty interesting. Pretty interesting looking plane there. Yeah, now my frames are back. I don't know what was happening, but now my frames are back to normal. So yeah, I'm running like 60, 70, 80 right now. All right. Yeah, I don't know what was going on there. Again, another interesting bug. I had no frames and now I have frames back. Interesting. Anyways, minimums for today. Let's go ahead and find those minimums. In the ILS frequency, of course, because this thing doesn't have auto select auto. We're gonna be in Lima Echo Papa Alpha. Get the charts. We're gonna take the ILS 06 left. 06 left. We'll take the Zulu 06 left. Pull up these charts. There we go. All right, cool. Let's pick it up, man. It's definitely your V-Sync. Honestly, you turn it off and it'll see the difference. We'll see it, Luke. I don't want to mess with it on stream just in case it actually jacks something up. But I'll turn it off and test it out. I think I've experimented with it off and on. I didn't really notice a difference, though. That's why I think I still have it on. But we'll test it out. It makes sense, though. All right, let's see. Cool. Let's go performance. Next phase. Minimums for the 06 left on the Zulu is going to be we're going to be a Charlie type aircraft, so it'll be 274 today. We'll take 274 and the radio here. ILS frequency is going to be 110.90 here. Let's go 110.90. Double click it in just again. We'll go slash 110.90. Awesome. Course today is going to have us in heading at 057. I'll set that both in these sides again because it worked well last time, so why don't we do it again? Awesome, looks good. And Mr. Approach today will max 187 knots. Straight out departure to Delta 9.0. Alright, so it's basically just following the radios out, so it's straight ahead. We'll maintain 185 knots and we'll climb and maintain 2,000 max turn on the right downwind of 210. So cool. 180 until we reach the first waypoint. We make the left-hand turn. And from the left-hand turn, we climb up 2,000 max of 2,000, top of speed, 22 on the speed, 220. So everything looks good for me. Awesome. Dude, that's what just happened to me. Yeah, Shaq, I don't know, bro. Frankfurt is usually more laggy whenever you're flying around. That is true though, Ren. I have noticed that it's the freeware Frankfurt scenery too. I don't know. That scenery is a little bit laggy, but I mean, still, I don't think the plane should be lagging that much. What update? Portugal and Spain is more FPS friendly though. Is it? That's what I got, Ren. Is that the new one that came out today? Because that's the one I updated along with the other one they had. Yo, what's going on, Isaac? Did I not say hi to you, Isaac? Dude, I keep reading your name and think I'm saying hi. I'm sorry about that. What's going on, Isaac? Sorry about that, man. The whole sim is meant to be more FPS friendly, but I think I read the changelog. It seemed like they more so put it towards the longer you fly, the better the frame should be. That's what it kind of looked like, because a lot of people reporting on long hauls, their frames will slowly die down, which I don't know how they were doing that in the first place, but a lot of people report like on long hauls, like they'll be flying for like an hour, like 2 hours, and then like right when they're about to land, the frames are like at 0. So apparently they fixed like the CPU thread usage and all that, so it should be using more cores and all that. So I don't know. They also say they're supposed to make just general performance, but I haven't noticed anything better or worse. Like I said, we had no issues last year. It's literally just this plane. That's what I think it is. It's something to do with it, but we'll figure it out. I'm not even complaining though. I'm not like, it's not like I'm dying. I don't have like frames, like 1 frame. I mean, we're chilling. I'm good. Where's Zip at? It's only me, you, and Yoham. He probably disconnected. What happened to him? They changed the memory base or something? Yeah. It'll be nice if you show the chat rebrief, not a big deal, just A+. Yeah, we can, Isaac. I got you. So I got to get that Navigraph tablet pulled up. I need to find a way to open Navigraph on my PC and have like a whole separate thing. I need to figure out. That's a good thing to look into. Passing at 10,000 too. Let's get lane lights coming on. We'll get the tax light on in a second. Seatbelts coming on. Ping out the cabin. Wing lights coming on as well. And I'll keep the logo light off. We don't need it. We keep descending down to 2,000. That's what it wants us at. 2,000. And I'm going to keep it on that VNAV profile here. Do you have 2 monitors? I do have 2 monitors, Ram. Because I know there's a way you open up the Navigraph in here and then you pop it out. I put it on my second monitor. But the thing is, I gotta figure out how to get it to do what I want it to. I don't think it would make sense for you guys because, you know, it's my OBS settings that I have set up for it. That's the only thing. I can get it set up though. I got you. It's definitely gonna be a lot better when I can just use it on the EFB. Freaking useless EFB. Just useless EFB, man. No charts in there. So like I said, I want to set it up like we have it on this thing here. Because I've seen this before, obviously. This little tablet thing we got. I don't know why I did that. Hold up. There we go. Like this tablet thing I use just to show you guys Volanta stuff. But I mean, I could set it up to do that as well with what's it called? Navigraph. Don't you have Navigraph on the top of your scenery panel in? So lag, but it works. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. It's laggy. I'm trying to get rid of that lag when I have it open. That's what I'm saying. If I I'll figure it out. We can try to do it. EJ Senpai does it somehow, does it? Okay. They might use their actual tablet though, because I know a few people actually use like external tablets and share it through that. But we can try to set up the OBS. It's not hard. It's just to save the method I'm using right now. What's your flight sim set look like, JJ? Let's see. I think I have a picture. If you go in my Discord and look at the flight sim setups, I should have a picture posted somewhere in there. How do you do that tablet insertion? How to do that? I can show you right after stream. It's literally just a PNG of a tablet, and I made it an overlay above or under the like the screen I'm sharing, and then I just cropped it to be the tablet size. That's literally all I did. It's pretty simple. I can show you. It's really easy. So how do you share external apps with like Discord though? Can't you just share the Navigraph out like that? That's what I'm saying. I think you can. That's what I was gonna try to say. I was gonna try to do. Because I think there's a way to easily do it. I just don't know how to do it. The method, hey, it works. The method. I'm telling you, man. 85 likes right now, man. Trying to hit 95. Hit that like button if you guys haven't already. Appreciate you, man. It's just miscellaneous screenshots. I got your kills. What's going on, man? We'll check them out once we get on the ground, dude. I'm going to go ahead and get landing rate monitor and everything ready to rock and roll. Got landing rate monitor open. Oh, you won't be there? Oh, that is true. My bad. I just hit me with the DM, man. I can show you. It literally takes 5 seconds. Yeah, just whenever you got the chance, I got you. All right, flight recorder replay. Got the flight recorder open to check out this replay. See what we got. Let's see. Just gonna land this darn thing and sleep. Hey, I appreciate you at least staying up to fly with me, man. That's awesome, man. Looking good though. Run through these again. Let's hop upstairs real fast. We got landing lights on, strobes are on, beacon wing. We're not gonna use the logo, it's too light outside. We'll get the tax light on here in a second. Runway turn-offs, I don't think we need those on. It's not dark out. We'll keep it on actually, just get some lights. And cool, set the auto brakes. I don't think the reversers are gonna work again, so let's go set auto brakes to medium again. Actually, we can say it, we'll say low. It stopped pretty fast. And everything else is looking fantastic, man, looking good. Luke says, yeah, I'm asleep. I got 2 kids to get up in the morning. Get up with in the morning. Hey, I appreciate you stopping in, Luke. Thank you so much for your awesome support, man. I don't know if you thought you were bugging me though, but I like people that bug me like you, man. A lot of people don't come in the chat and like to actually go against me. I freaking like that, dude. Or not go against me, like, you know, help me out with stuff, tell me things I should know, you know what I mean? You're awesome for that, man. Have a good evening though, Luke. I appreciate you stopping in, man. We'll see it. Ooh, I don't want to do that. Don't do that. There we go. What type of runway combos do you like? Example, I like airports with 4s and 2-2s, 3s and 1-5s, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be honest, Carter, I do not have a preference for that at all. I never even thought about that. I personally like runways with 2-7s and 0-9s. That's my favorite. Wish if I can, man. Yeah, I appreciate that, Luke. Like I said, I like people that pick my brain with that kind of stuff. You're awesome, man. Yo, what's going on? Reacting to YouTube shorts. Appreciate you stopping back in, man. Or stopping back in, man. How are you doing this evening, my guy? Palma traffic, a Condor 2 Delta Tango. Currently descending on the Looney 2 Kilo arrival for the ILS 06 left approach. We're currently on downwind, like I said, making our right base to short car right base in final for Palma traffic. I just yapped on frequency, dude. What the heck? That's crazy. Jay says, I sent a setup. Let me know if somebody. I got you, JJ. So we're going to be focusing on this arrival here. We got the Palma airport somewhere over there. Oh, there it is, right there. I think. We're looking at that. I'm gonna eat dinner. I'll see if I can do that quick. Yeah, sounds good, Pipe Plot. I totally botched the first landing off center, tailwind, went around and landed, went in Indy, got -88, bit of a right wing float, but this is a different, oh yeah, definitely. I mean, Jack, I'm still learning how to freaking fly the Phoenix. I mean, I might fly it like I know what I'm doing, but I mean, there's so many new systems and so many people telling me there's new things with it I just never knew about. I mean, that plane is definitely something, but there you go, Mr. Jack, getting 88 off the bat. Come on, man. Performance in the IniBuilds V2 comes with a really great performance on their upcoming updates. I'd rather use that than the Phoenix. Really, Lonzy? I don't know, man. I don't like the Neo. I mean, I love the Neo, but it's just like, I would rather use like the CFMs or IEs. I just like it for the sharklets. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, the only reason I'm using this is, and why I kind of like it, the sharklets. That's the only reason. I just love sharklets. But no, I definitely take the Phoenix over this any day, bro. You watching everyone else's lanes? Yeah, we can, Rin. You guys aren't too far behind me. I can check you guys out. Just did a flight from PMG 900 ER from Toronto to JFK. Nice, dude. How was the landing, man? Flying Delta, I assume. Another flight, right? No Tech. I appreciate you stopping in, though, Tech. How you doing, my guy? All right, altimeters. We're gonna be doing 1018. All right, sorry, no, 1019. Let's get the music turned off, and we're gonna go and start locking in here. We're gonna be joining this for looks like a 10-mile final, so we'll be looking for that here shortly. Who'll be watching the king of floating like me? Hey, we'll see, Ren. We gotta try to get this plane down though, man. I'm having some issues landing this thing. Awesome flying Delta Bavaria went. Yeah, of course, dude. There was a storm coming in there earlier today, man. I mean, they had a ground stop the other day. It's been nasty up in New York. Not too bad. I was about good to work, but nope, just called. How are you? Oh, you just called out. Hey, there you go, Tech. Appreciate you stopping in though, man. Hopefully you're doing fantastic. Hope you had a good day catching us on our arrival into Palma de Mallorca. Now I'm telling you guys right now, the scenery is going to be horrendous, okay? The scenery is not going to be any ounce of good. Just let it be. I mean, this ortho over here, that was looking awesome, man. I like that. Freaking beautiful. Only reason why is because of the performance. Once I use the Phoenix, almost 85% of my VRAM is being used. I have a 4060 with 8 GB on the fiber wires, able to run ultra. Oh, really, Lance? Okay. I mean, that makes sense, yeah. I still think the Phoenix, I just like the Phoenix a lot more, man. I don't know what it is. Sounds like an awesome beginning of 8-20 and enjoying upgrades. Oh, yeah, there you go, man. Gotta use the right call sign for each Euro. Hey, he always does, bro. I'm telling you, he knows his call signs, man. He got it down. Did I disconnect from VATSIM? I swear I heard it. Oh, no, I didn't. All right. Worse than the free word CBG? I mean, the ground textures are good. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say. The ground textures are good. Now the terminal. I'm about to buy the Bravo Airspace. Shaq, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. If you really want it, go for it, dude. I'm not gonna lie, it's a very, very nice plane, dude. I really like it. Like I said, I know I'm sponsored by them, and I'm like, my goal of, you know, being sponsored is to hype them up and make them look good. But I mean, honestly, I've been testing it all day today. I took a break and did some trucks in my Hawk. I hopped right back into it. I did on like 2 test flights. I tried it with the Kira as well. I honestly think it's a really nice plane, dude. I really like it, man. I haven't done a flight in a little bit. I've been playing too much Grey Zone. What is Grey Zone, man? If I would have a car with 16 gig of VRAM, such as 4060 Ti and higher, then there'd be a different story. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, it makes sense, dude. That's totally understandable. The silence is crazy. I mean, hey, we're gonna see these ground textures. I didn't say they were gonna be good. I know I have to fly the best plane like every time. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, Shaq. And that's exactly why I don't like flying like the Latin VFR crap. It's just I don't feel immersed in it at all. Yo, Spike flies in. I was you down for trucks at first? Yeah, definitely, Spike. I'm gonna be probably getting my stuff ready for tomorrow, and then after probably later tonight, I'll hit you guys up. We'll do some driving. Again, guys, if you haven't already, we're at 85 likes, super close to our like goal, man. 10 likes until we get hit 95. Hit that like button if you guys haven't already. Really do appreciate you guys all stopping in today. Let's see if we can get a nice little landing in the Palma. We'll see. I'm gonna do it with he said and start flaring at 10 feet, just because this thing obviously can easily flare. We'll try it out. I'm gonna also take up Jay. Hey, there you go, man. It's realistic military ops, a game like a... Oh, is it? Okay, Tech, that's cool. Hey, man, what the freak? I was waiting for a convoy in ATS. I've been trucking with Justin all weekend. Took a break from Microsoft for a bit. Oh, my gosh. We set up a whole thing, dude. Camcar says, PNG tomorrow? No, sir. We're going to be rocking the Bravo Airspace 787. That's what I got planned. Is the truck game free? No, it's $5 on Steam right now. It's on sale for $5. Pretty good price, though, I will say. Palma traffic, Condor, T Delta Tango, making that right base to join the ILS Zulu 06 left approach. Going to be on about a 10-mile final. Palma. Awesome. Descending down to 2,000. We're going to join the localizer down here at 2,600. And we're going to cross C Charlie Foxtrot 06 left at 2,020. So yeah, we're going to get LS mode online. I'm going to lock it in approach mode here shortly, man.
2,500.
2,500 checking, looking good. Continue that descent, man. I'm gonna go ahead and start managing that speed. We're at 250. I'm gonna go ahead and get us 225. Cool. Yo, what's going on, Alex? How you doing, my guy, this evening? Appreciate you stopping in, dude. When I get delivery, I got on FlightSim.co, man. I was kind of skeptical on seeing if these... This is an older livery. This was made like 5 months ago for the beta plane, but it still seems like it works on this plane now. So it's from FlightSim.co, Alex. Appreciate you stopping in, though, man. Hopefully you're doing well. We're going to do lock mode here, see if we can capture it. Aptitude locked. We're locked on this. Looks good, man. Let's make it happen. I did a flight like 10 minutes ago, Boston to JFK A321, and as I'm landing in the TT left in the approach, a random aircraft is taking off from the other runway heading to my plane. I pulled up so fast. Oh, gosh. That's... I've had that happen a few times. We're locked. Let's go ahead and do approach mode. Cat 3 single. The speed recommendations 250 on a 10-mile final. Crazy. 225. 255. All right, we'll go flaps 1, speed check, set 1. Look at that, man. We got Mr. Reese coming in the Alice fan club for 3 months. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, Mr. Reese. Go ahead and spam those my guys for Reese. Coming in the Alice fan club for freaking 3 months. You're awesome, dude. I appreciate you supporting our channel, man. How far out are we? It's a 10-mile final. Let's keep it 210. All right, 215 for now. We'll keep it up just because we have traffic behind us, but not too fast. Oh, and then DFW Senior comes out about a grind America. Oh, yeah, for sure, dude. I'm going to love some American ops. If you don't mind, what state do you live in? I'm in Virginia, Bennett. What state are you in, my guy? Palma traffic. Condor T Delta Tango fully established. ILS Zulu 06 left approach 10-mile final. Palma. And Palma traffic radio check. Just sound and look quiet, thanks. Yo, what's going on, Jack? DFW is a passion bat. I can't fly there just because I can't enjoy it, man. We got Mr. Reese coming in with another $5 bomb. Saying another one. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much, Mr. Reese. I do appreciate that. Don't spam those freaking dollar signs. $15 dono in total today, man. You're freaking awesome, Reese. Thank you so much, man. I'm going to start slowing it down. Let's get 170 on the speed. We got the glide slope activated. I'm going to go ahead and just get it managed speed. Now we're coming in hot. Palma traffic, Condor, T Delta Tango, 5 mile final for the ILS, 06 left to zero approach for Palma. I'm going to drop the gear. Gear's getting dropped. Yeah, we're coming in a little hot. Here we go. You have Summit World, aka Pilot Slide Chapter 2. I don't, Bennett, sadly, man. I don't. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, we are coming in a little fast. Let's go ahead and arm the speed brakes. Get everything pre-set up. Tax light should be on now as well. We'll go flaps 1, or VSET flaps 2. And landing recorder can go ahead and start it up. Palma traffic, Condor, T Delta Tango, short final, ILS 06 left approach for Palma. 1,000 feet, we are stabilized just a little bit faster. We're going to keep this approach going though, so I'm going to say continue. Flaps 3, speed check flaps 3. Bring you guys into the control cam. We're making this happen, man. Let's fly it on in. And flaps full, speed check flaps full. Awesome. Coming in a little bit fast, I'm going to disconnect. Looking good though. That speed's coming down pretty nicely. Landing gear's down, 3 greens. Landing checklist, landing and habit's good. Cabin's ready, flaps are full, cabin's advised. Awesome, let's make it happen. Lands illuminated on the PFD.
300. Minimum 100.
Landing.
$100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
Beautiful. Reverser's coming up. Reverser's no work. Alright. Reverser's no work. Just roll it out. Beautiful landing day. We'll take that. Like I said, I knew we were coming in a little bit faster. I could tell. We made it happen though. That wasn't even illegal either. We came in at like 180. I slowed it down to 140 on like a 1 mile final. That was insane. Awesome. I'll just roll it all the way out here.
Alpine 93 Delta Golf. Descends from 4,800 for 2,000 on our left downwind to join the ILS.
Join the tiller here.
Salt base and final Palma.
Hit those brakes a little bit. Flight director LS mode comes off. Let's go ahead and get the landing lights coming off. Runway turnoff can come off. We get all the way out here. We got all the lights off. Bring you guys back in. I'll take that landing, man. That was an awesome landing. Take that. Like I said, I was a little skeptical there. I was like, we coming in a little bit fast, but hey, we'll take it. And that real turret feels actually kind of nice with this plane. I can't lie to you, man. Slam on those brakes real quick, fix it up. Now I don't know where Condor parks over here, so we're just gonna park somewhere. Palma traffic, Condor, T Delta Tango, clear runway 06 left 10 to the ramp, Palma. Just uploaded a video to you, my landing in India. I got you, man. We'll check it out, dude. AP can get started up. Let's get the strobe light coming off, wing lights coming off. Landing lights are retracted. Everything else is good upstairs. We'll just take this tax way so we can see us landing a little bit better. I'm gonna go ahead and get the speed brakes pulled up and get the flaps cleaned. Speed brakes plop down. That thing here, gotta disarm them here to do it. Ready and boom. Nice. Awesome, man. Love this community. This community would not be good without Al. Thanks, Al. Appreciate that, Reese. Thank you so much, man. Oh, you say 5 mile final? Yeah, he's like right there. All right, we're gonna have to pull some illegal stuff into this landing. Try this out. Stop recording. Cool. Nice, appreciate you, man. Young with the butter, thanks so much, man. Again, thank you, Reese, for the $15 dono and total, man. You're freaking awesome, dude. I'm just gonna slide into ramp. We got AP on now. I'm just gonna, yeah, there's like no gates right there. Holy crap. All right. American Airlines, so I'm just gonna slide it in here to check out his landing. What was the rate? We got a 198 apparently, but it's a 0.97 G, so I'm taking that. Listen, I think the landing rates are just super hard again because it's the IniBuilds no freaking compression with the landing gear. It just hits the ground. Like there's no compression to it. Yeah, it says 198 at 0.97 Gs. All right, we're just gonna sit here. Parking brakes get set as APU avail. Not yet. Oh well, we're looking outside now. Let's go check out his landing, man. The scenery kind of, you know, what do you mean? My scenery is fine, bro. My scenery is fine. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. No, Larry may use the Virgo speed thing, so it doesn't matter about suspicion. Oh, really? Does it? Well, yeah, we got a negative 198 then. We'll take it. Alright, let's start playing spotting, man. Appreciate you guys all flying with us, man. Let's see it. Again, we're going for our like goal of 95 likes, shot at 84. Hit that like button if you guys have not already. Appreciate you guys' support, man. What's that, W Airport? Like, did you get this from Cineplaza? Because one of the terms of Lanti, it's a freeware scenery, bro. It's on FlightSim.to. It's either the paper one or this one. So, we went with this one. Because I'm not paying for a Palma de Mallorca. Buy the scenery, do Atlanta to Dallas to Lovefield. That's such a basic flight, isn't it? Nah. Also, you're begging me to buy that scenery. Nice though, man. Looks like it plopped it down. I disconnected. I fell asleep. Oh, no, you're good, dude. I got Spanish and Kim Fonz tomorrow. Best of luck to you, Bree. Best of luck to you, my guy. Is this an IniBuilds Palma? No, there's no IniBuilds Palma de Mallorca. This is just the freeware one. So the ground textures aren't bad, but the scenery itself is yo, that's horrible. Anyways, oh my gosh. See his landing here. Looks like we got Mr. Yoham coming in next, man. Para is great because this airport is vital to Europe. Is it? I mean, I know they do a lot of flights here. We may eventually pick it up. I don't know. WDM, alright, definitely is, man. I appreciate you, Reese. Zimp, bro, no invited. Plus, you can't talk. You don't know how to drive. Someone's getting defensive. Uh-oh. Let's see what we got here. Next, London. He's loud over there. Holy crap. I'm looking at him over there.
Palma traffic out. Sorry, Palma traffic Alpine 93 Delta Golf. Final.
Wait, I'm coming in.
Left.
Parts sold separately airport. Oh my gosh. I just shut the freaking screen off. Oops. There you go. What's going on, Mr. Tyler? Appreciate you stopping in, man. How you doing this evening, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in as always, dude. Hopefully you're doing fantastic. Willie's in the house as well. Do you try the Embraer yet? Not yet, Willie. I actually have the E190. I just haven't got a chance to really test it out. Just I've been testing every other updated plane, and then Embraer's kind of been on the bottom of my list. So we'll definitely test it out eventually. But not yet. Not yet. Have not tested it out yet. After this landing, can we see the winglets? Yeah, I got you, Reese. I'll show you, man. The mountain. This looks very nice. Let me see. Oh yeah, that one over there? Oh, it does, dude. That actually is pretty cool.
Palma traffic Alpine 93 Delta Golf. Short final 06 left Palma.
Yeah, he's on a short final. I cannot see. There he is. I was about to say. The thing about X-Plane, I think that Microsoft can never beat is the view distance with planes. First time not flying in Denver. I know, right? I know, Tyler. I've got a plane ticket. And I went from Denver to Dulles, and then I went from Dulles to France, and then we did France to Hamburg, not Hamburg, to Frankfurt, and then we did Frankfurt down here. So we just left Denver a few hours ago. That's all. Zimp gave up in the convoy, tries to overtake and slams in the fight. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. X-Plane 2 is amazing. X-Plane 11 is a little bit buggy for this. Is it? I don't know. I don't think I can remember anything about X-Plane 11 because I've been playing that in years now. But yeah, X-Plane's 11 or X-Plane 12 was definitely nice with it. Whenever you went to the wing view, thought there was American Airlines. You did? I don't know why you guys think that's American. American has gray wingtips. They don't, or winglets. They don't even have colored winglets. Do I need the sound pack for Bravo Airspeed 787? The default sounds honestly sound like the FT Sim sound pack. But I don't even think there's a sound pack for the Bravo Airspace yet. He's gonna slam it. Let's see. Butter. My boy got it down. Nice. Nice. Beautiful landing, Yoham. Who we got next? Is that just, is that was him? That was it? I'm guessing that was it. Denver Center's online for VATSIM. You should do color space in Denver. Yeah, we could, man. Probably do some flying tonight if we do. What was the type, the hype about the bar racer 787 is bright? It's just because the new 787, they actually made it look like a 787, and the physics of it are freaking awesome. So we're gonna be taking a look at it tomorrow, man. A bit over the touchdown zone. It probably is the scenery. I think it has a payware scenery for it. Captain Chris, this float's a little bit of a float. He floated a little bit, I can't say. Yeah, what's how do these winglets look like American? I don't see how these winglets look like American Airlines. I mean, the tail looks like American Airlines, just tail, but I mean, the winglets don't look like American Airlines. All right, turn the engines off here. Let's go ahead and check out some replays, man. I'm gonna go ahead, go boom, boom. I'm gonna go ahead and disconnect off of VATSIM here. And we turn the sim down a little bit. Let's go ahead and check out our replay, man. See what we got. Like I said, 198 at 0.97 Gs. Not the best, not the worst, but I'll take it. Yeah, it looks like we came in super fast, though. I can't lie to you, man. Jeez. Let's get it out here. Here we go. He'll be off soon if you're only allowed to fly in Denver when I'm around. Ah, I got it, Tyler. All right, my bad. My bad, sir. Check out this thing coming into land. Looks pretty nice, though. I can't lie to you. It's not bad at all. Look at that thing. Coming over the city right there, too. That's pretty cool. Awesome, dude. You got a 151? Nice. We got a 198. So let's actually see what that landing looked like here. See if it actually looked like a 198. I mean, yeah, it didn't look bad. I did kind of get it down there, but I mean, that's not bad at all. We'll take it. Let's go and pause this. We'll throw it back out. Let's check it from another angle here. Let's see what we got. Look at that, man. Thing is coming on in. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Freaking awesome plane, I can't lie to you. I like it. It's just, I don't know. I'm having some weird performance issues with it right now. Here's my home airport, so I gotta fly with you guys. Oh, yeah. Yes, look at that thing, girl. Your lanes are right on. I appreciate that, Jack. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate that. Look at this thing coming in. So it looked like I got it down there with a little bit of aggression, but hey, we'll take that. It's kind of weird though, because it looks like it just falls out the sky. That's funny. Just broke my back on seat 23 or row 23. Yeah, definitely. It was 0.63 Gs. It says now you didn't feel anything. Get it out from this angle as well. Oh my gosh, that tail light is tweaking back there. Actually, see, do we have a centerline cam in this plane? Can we get a centerline cam? I don't think this plane has a centerline cam. Yeah, it doesn't have a centerline cam. All right, we're gonna have to look at it like this. We have to put the camera where the wheels are. That's what we're gonna do. Something like this. There we go. There we go. What is that little black dot though? Do you see that little black dot? What is that? Do you use reshade? I don't use reshade. No, sir. All right, Steven, almost fed. See you guys later. Appreciate you flying with us, man. That's freaking awesome, man. Yeah, look at that center line though. That was dead center. I'll take that. Appreciate you flying with us there, Ren, especially for staying up late for us. I didn't know you were in a whole. I knew you were in a different time, so I didn't know it was that late though. I appreciate you, man. All right, check it out from another wing view here. See what we got. Can I get the flaps down actually? I don't know if the flaps are gonna let us get it down. I don't know if it's gonna work. Yeah, it's not. That's fine. Some good landing physics compared to A340. I mean, definitely. The A340 is probably jacked. I'm in love with the Phoenix. Oh gosh. Yo, I see that too in the cockpit. Only on the secret. Yeah, it's something weird with this plane. I think it's like a modeling texture bug or some crap. It's a lot of things to probably do with just this plane. That's what I'm thinking. We'll see you though, Ren. Appreciate you stopping in. Again, we're at 84 likes going for our light goal this evening of 95. Super close to that light goal here. Let's see if you can hit 95, man. Appreciate you guys' support. Nice, dude. Start the APU to get hydraulics. The APU is on. That's why I don't know why it's not working. It's fine. Throw it over on this side as well. We'll get the cabin view from this side, looking out the window. They have a good wing flex, though. Pretty good wing flex, so I can't lie to you. The wing flex is looking pretty darn nice. Look at that. Thing's soaring on in. Look at that. All right, WSG, my guy, I appreciate that. Yeah, thank you so much, man. You try to drive later? Yeah, we definitely are, man. I'm gonna try to set up this stream for tomorrow because, like I said, I'm kind of doing a thing now. I think I should stream every other day for the summer, but I definitely want to show you guys this Bravo Airspace 787. So we'll probably get this thing trying to set up for tomorrow. Why does it say the spoilers are down, but the flaps aren't down? That's fine. You know what we're gonna do? I don't even want to do what you call it landings. Let's go ahead. Let's get the plane down and get it to where we actually touch down.
10, 5.
All right, from there, let's go outside. I'm gonna reset the position. Let's get some landing reviews, man. Our landing replays from the outside. Get follow mode, lock mode. Boom. I'm gonna throw her. Let's see. Throw it this way real quick. Look at it from this angle to here. Zoom in just a little bit, and I'm gonna fix it up. Let's go. Boom. Throw it down. Boom. Awesome. And let's check it out. Let's go ahead and see these flybys, man. Ooh, this is gonna be nice looking. I can't lie to you. This thing's gonna be clean. Yo, what's going on, Trent? Catching us in the ending of the stream. I appreciate you stopping back in, man. Breaking news: a plane flies backwards, lands multiple times in Palma, Mallorca. Investigation is currently underway. Oh gosh. Are you going to VC? You'll probably be in VC, Reese. St. Denver's home airport. Oh, nice, Bennett. You got a lucky home airport, man. I freaking love Denver. No convoy mod reminder. I would give you the convoy Zimp. Just if you mess up again, you're getting kicked forever, bro. We're serious. Peace, we'll see you. I appreciate you following with us today, man. Greece today. Wish me luck on my English finals as always. Yeah, I appreciate you stopping in, Mr. Carter. Best of luck on your finals, my guy. You'll do great. Beautiful landing, man. We'll take that. Yeah, the replay was stuttering too. What the heck? My game ain't stuttering anymore. That was the replay. It's crazy. Slide it over here. And we'll check out this one. And then we'll get the final one, the best for last, man. Check this thing out. I fixed my sensitivity, so I should drive good. We'll see, man. Like I said, if you start jacking up with the driving skills again, we're just kicking you, man. I mean, even if you say you're not trying to troll, I mean, I don't understand. You try to overtake 6 cars in the semi-truck and accidentally hit some. I mean, you know what I mean? Tuesday convoy, it's gonna be wild. I'm telling you, bro. Should I get the Bravo or no? I honestly recommend it to anybody, man. I really like the Bravo. It's really nice, dude. I would highly recommend it. Look at that landing, man. Beautiful greaser. Beautiful greaser. I'm gonna go ahead and replay. I actually think that was honestly the best view. I'm gonna scoot it up a little bit more. And let's throw it out here just a little bit. We'll throw it all the way out, actually. As far as we could have gone it. Zoom in just a little bit here. Let's get our tunes turned off. Let's get our outro playing, man. What a great stream today, dude. We'll take that. Let's go like tracks and boom. Well, I appreciate you guys supporting today's stream, man. I think we did pretty darn well today. Got a few good landings. If I would recommend this plane to anybody, I think it does need an update first, but I mean, it's definitely an awesome plane. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go right after the stream, get some stuff set up for tomorrow, see if we could get this stream out, try to make it as good as possible. So if I don't have a stream tomorrow, that's probably why it just wasn't to my liking. But appreciate you guys all stopping in. We had a light goal this evening of 95 likes. We're gonna be chilling at 85 on my side. Appreciate you, Reese, and everybody joining the membership. Reese, especially though, for the $15 dono. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Stay safe, take care, and I'll see you guys in the next stream. Have a good one, everybody. We'll see you. Peace.
Thank you.